Boys. Thoughts on getting vamp gloves? I don't think useful. It's not a bad idea, to be fair. Um, hmm. I think once they do the changes, maybe, yeah. I think the changes are meant to come out in like 2 weeks. The road ahead, let me see. So my nose is really itchy. Yeah. 20th of July update is meant to hopefully be mid-game rebounds. How you doing, Jack? I need to do some quests today, I think. Bro, why do my Twitch alerts keep doing this? I'm just fucking muting it. No, we're not doing it. Anyway, Josh, thanks for the tier 1 for 14 months. My alerts have been like fucked recently. I don't know why. But yeah, how we doing? Did you enjoy the football last night? I'd say yes. In terms of how interesting the game was, it was more of a meme than an exciting game, I guess. But I did enjoy the goals, and I did enjoy the outcome. But the actual game wasn't that great. It was a bit meh. So yeah. It was shit. Yeah, like it was basically just America fucking up for 90 minutes. And then Belgium just kind of deciding to score when they felt like it. That was kind of it, really. But I missed part. You guys didn't do the roll yet, right? We have, but it's okay because there's a command. And you can watch the roll right there. I think they'll keep the expanded format next year. I'm unsure. Like, the expanded format seems cool for the group stages because you get teams going through that maybe weren't like expected to go through. But also it's like it adds a whole extra round to it, and then you just have a couple games where the winner's just kind of known. I guess I don't know. Like we had like one upset with the Germany Paraguay, and then they got battered next game. I think. It is weird though that you have the yeah, like this year there were like groups A B C D E F G H I J K L. 2022 that was A B C D E F G H. Like yeah. And then no third place teams went through. You know, I made the wheel so you can rig it right. God, what did you add, Josh? Wait, how do I do it? I actually don't know. Oh, I see. It actually might not work for me. Wait, hold up. Let me try my PC. There we go. It actually doesn't do either. Like Control Shift question mark. Oh, now it works. There we go. Yeah. Choose the next result. Okay, let's pick Care Pack. I want that. Oh wait, I need to refresh it. There we go. Right. Why didn't you tell us this was a thing beforehand? I wouldn't have had to do fucking Raziel. What if they rigged it for Raziel? Unfortunately not. Like I can spin it a couple times and it's not gonna land on the same shit. Because the first thing that happened when me and Ryan both rolled Raziel, like yeah, we get Zuck. The first thing that happened when we did it was we thought Josh has rigged it to always roll Raziel. So we both rolled it again and it wasn't Raziel. To now get Care Pack. Like it is just like it's just yeah. We just got fucked. Yeah, getting the 116 instantly was yeah. Yeah, they added 12 extra teams and they added a whole extra round. Because in this World Cup, there's a round of 32, and then there's never been a round of 32. It didn't used to exist. So like, because I was looking at the stats because they were talking about it yesterday with the US team, was that like before they've always got to like round of 16, but that was the first knockout game and then they lost. Whereas this one they've still got to round of 16, but they've gone through a knockout game and won. But it doesn't mean shit because it's still round of 16. I wish I thought of that as the way when you rolled it. Yeah. Razor getting first is great. I disagree. I think Raziel loss would have been a bit disappointing. I think Raziel second or third would have been the play. So yeah. We do see what's weird is we haven't rolled necromancy. We've just rolled archaeology. That's the weird part of it. We've just rolled archaeology. This makes an interesting path the way you guys are planning. It's tough because a lot of things I was expecting or planning to do, there's no point doing them now. Like I was expecting to do a lot more to Conversation 1 and Conversation 2. So like I really want like limpwork routes currently to get Herbler up. And the best way is to just go to Goals Dungeon 1 Bandos. But there's no point of us to go to Goals Dungeon 1 Bandos. So it's like, why am I there? You know what I mean? It's like it's a really odd one now. And we got our Lance, which was sick, and now the Lance is like useless for a while. Does this mean you're going to end up using Necro to kill the other bosses now? I'll say I don't know. I don't know what our plan is. We're not really sure. Yeah. There's no way we would use Necro to kill all the other bosses at all. But one of us might be using Necro at some point. Yeah. So basically, we need to get the archaeology up. That's it. The first step is getting 86 archaeology to unlock the quest. Like the quest for, I guess, gates. Kind of useful, but mainly just to unlock the quest to actually do Raziel in the first place. So I was going to start off today by doing some penguins. I think I have to do one penguin quest. And then we're going to take a look at some quests that will give XP in archaeology. Because all the things that give flat XP, it's best to do them earlier. Because it's a bigger benefit. You can breed with Necro. I mean, in theory, you could breed with anything. It's just bad. So not really anyone actually does it, but yeah. So yeah, so there's 3 penguin quests. One of them gives me an extra polar bear, which gives me 1 penguin point per week. One of them gives me an invisible penguin worth 3 penguin points a week, which is cool. And then the one after that, you get an additional penguin worth 2 points, and then you also get the 007 agent chance to spawn. The problem is that those second 2 quests are really long and require 65 fishing, which I do not have and I don't want to get. So in reality, I think I'm just doing the first quest, which still requires 45 hunter. So yeah. So we're gonna do all like our penguin things. Like we'll go buy our lamps, and then we'll see what happens. And we'll do our penguins for this week too. Yeah, currently I'm just getting gems to try to get my invention up, or start invention even. Our expectation for Raziel is to not have overloads because they don't really do much, and to not have curses. The curses one is a little bit more sketchy because the damage from curses doesn't really do much, but the healing from soul split does. We're gonna have to see how it is. I think the reality is we might end up starting and unlocking Raziel with less unlocks than we actually end up getting for our vast majority of killing Raziel. Because we'll be like, oh, our kills are too slow, we should go get this upgrade, that type of thing, right? So, yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. But we are honestly quite a long way from actually doing a Raziel kill, because we need so much. You're going to do cuts off the first few kills to make life easier. It doesn't really change much, though. All it does is mean we just don't have to gather as much food. Like, it's not going to change our kills, I don't think, really. Like, yeah, I'm not really expecting it to be a problem, if I'm honest. I might be mistaken, but, yeah. What food you plan on here using? I don't know, I haven't really thought about it. I could just fucking use sharks. It doesn't really matter what we use. Yeah, aren't curses better protection than normal? Nah, they're the same. Very much the same. Hey Pop, we've been following the series. I'm looking forward to push down like you did as a good starting point. Do you have any tips, tricks, video, or would you think about making one specifically for the new changes? I don't. I would consider making one, but I feel like the time taken to do it might interfere with my current series. I remember years ago, Protox made a DG guide. Which normally everyone's like, ah, oh, shit, right? Okay, maybe that's rude. Maybe I shouldn't flame Protox like that, but you know what I mean, right? His guides are generally kind of very basic surface level. But I think he made it in partnership with actual DGers. So it's actually a good, decent guide. But I'm pretty sure it's like 5 years old at this point. So the vast majority of the content will be correct, but it won't include any new changes or anything really. Yeah, I think Wazzy did a video recently, talking about how he was getting faster at dungeoneering, but I don't think really that's kind of what he's wanting, I guess. I wouldn't call that a starting point. I'd call that more an ending point, I guess. But yeah. I'd be open to making something dungeoning related. The biggest thing when learning DG is knowing where to put your gate stones and knowing which path to go down and why. That's like 90% of it, honestly. It doesn't matter how fast you do the puzzles, how fast you kill the mobs. Like, I mean, it does, but like, you know what I mean, right? It's not a bigger deal because that stuff's easy to learn. The gatestone pathing stuff, is the hardest part, but will save time a lot. Pretty much. That's kind of it, really. Some of the stuff I'm trying to figure out is how to get faster for sure, but also with transition from medium to large for layouts. What are your stats? Are you maxed or are you like not? Also, I should go hunt these penguins. They're looking at me. So I've got the wiki page open on the other screen. After I fill up my invent, I'll do some penguin hunting. The total 60-70 combat started the item 3 weeks ago. Oh, got you. Okay. I would stick with mediums. If I'm being honest. Like, you can try larges for fun, but if you're trying to get XP, then I would do mediums. Like, I don't know what unlocks you have, but with your gear, stats, whatever, you want to get to a point where you have, like, the level and the runes to use the group Gatestone Telly in your spellbook, and the level and the runes to make and use your personal Gatestone. If you have those, it's a decent starting point, and you can kind of go from there, but it'll still be, like, tough with pathing, because you'll have to really think about where you want to be placing your Gatestones. The general idea is try and gate stuff you're going to go back to. Which sounds really fucking obvious. But like, let me see if I can find like a random map from yesterday. I should go somewhere in my VOD. I mean, this is small, I guess, but basically the idea is you want to, one, gate shit that you're planning on going back to. So you want to know when to gate things and also when to not gate things. And then you also want to try and dead end rooms. So like here, because I don't have any gate stones down, right? So my plan is I'm going to put a gate stone here. Like, you don't want to always just gate key doors. You want to gate things you're going back to, which generally people would mean like a split, like a two-way, right? You'd want to put a gate here. And then I'd probably go east, because the amount of open map means that this east is probably more likely to result in a dead end or like a shorter path. So like put a gate there, go here, and then here exactly the same. I'm gonna open north first, because north, like, it's either a dead end or it's boss. Whereas east, in theory, or south, sorry, could go all the way around here. So I open north first, it's boss, whatever. I probably gate boss. I don't remember if I gate boss. I do. And I think I just end here because I don't really care about the rest of the floor. But like, I chuck a gate at base. Always chuck a gate at base, but expects to bake it really, really early. But do that. So I go through my, like, that's the thing, is like, I'm literally not even focusing on anything here because this doesn't fucking matter. It's all about your map when you're learning. Like, that's like such a big part of it. So I go north here. Eventually I get here. So here, like, it doesn't really matter which I open first, but I probably should put a gate here and then open east first, kind of thing. Which is what I do, which is cool. Cool. Like, you get the idea, right? You want to place a gate at things where you're probably expecting to go back to, and then try and open what you expect to be the smallest path. That's pretty much 90% of like pathing. In terms of gating, don't be afraid to gate something with your personal gatestone kind of near home, Telly, and then later realize that you want to move your gate to somewhere really, really far away, and you break your gate and you move it. Don't be afraid to do that. That's perfectly fine. Because you always want to gate the thing that is the most annoying to get to. Is buying the home telly being a fast telly worth it? I would definitely say yes. Like, if you actually plan to do more DG, and that 80k tokens or whatever it costs is a smallish amount in the grand scheme of things. Like, I've got like fucking like 1.66 mil tokens and I've bought a ton of things. I definitely would say buy it. if I'm honest. The best way to think of it is that your home telly is basically another gatestone. So when you start the floor, you want to put your personal gatestone at base. Basically always. So that if really, really early into the floor you want to return to base, you can gatestone back there. Fast. Cool. Ballin'. But you are pretty much in every single floor you ever do, going, like, if you don't do that fast telly back, because like you dead end really early or something, if you don't end up back at base really, really early, you're expecting to always break that gate at base. Because that home telly is basically like a third but slightly slower gatestone telly, essentially. So you don't want to gate anything close to base because your home telly will cover that. And by the same philosophy of, if you gate something close to base and then you break it, you don't want to use your group gatestone to gate something next to base because you can't break it. So then you end up in a fucked position where you have group gatestone like 2 rooms from base or something, but you can't break it to gate something that's 50 rooms from base. Okay, maybe not 50, but you get the idea, right? So like if I just open a random large, surely Big Pup doesn't mess up the floor and will actually find a floor that looks good and give you a good example that isn't me being rubbish. Surely that would never happen, right? We go like here. Here, okay, so like you can tell I've kind of waddled up here. I've ended up gating this. And I've kind of waddled down here. And then we'll kind of keep going forwards. Like, perfect example there. I open north first, and then I go south. So then there I open east. Obviously, it continues north, so I keep going that way. Ball in, dead ends. I go back to there, and then go to the invention door, open east first. And when you only have one personal gatestone on your group gatestone, like this, you want to generally be gating areas, not specific doors. So here I'm gating the door because there's nothing around it, right? Let's say I didn't have either of these keys. This gate's kind of covering both of them. Like you're gating this whole kind of section rather than that specific door. So like here I open there, I then go to there, and I kind of leave my gate here. This is a bit of an awkward one. I maybe should have picked up the gate, not too sure about that one. But this kind of goes back to that leaving GT near base isn't the most ideal. So I was kind of leaving it there to cover this door here. But it's kind of an awkward one. Like when we're back here and I open this door, let's say I was like fine leaving this gate here to cover this yellow door to gate that. Don't bother running this gate over to the yellow door. It's kind of pointless. Don't do that. Just wait until you actually go and do the yellow door and then do it, because you'll be there. So we kind of waddle about, blah, 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 open some doors. And then like, it's like we're doing this section and we know that whenever this dead ends or whatever, we're going to go back to here and then do this door. So like it's faster in this case to go back to my original gate and go to this path than run all the way back around there and then go there. So like we go there, blah, blah, blah. Like it's not that interesting of a floor, but like it's just like simple shit. Like here, like you want to be going through the orange door, not this door, right? And then you go back through that door. There you go. I just find a random other floor. It looks like you opened red diamond for a while. Should you open normal doors keys? So the more doors you open, the more keys you'll get, but the more key blocks you might find. So here, there's not really much point opening red diamond here because it's right next to my home telly. So what could happen is, because I don't have a free gate stone, like, I guess in theory I could pick this up and then rerun this yellow door, but it's not ideal, right? Because I don't have a free gate stone on me, if I open this door and it passes all the way over here and I end up with like a key block here, I then don't have a gate stone to use on it. So I would rather open this when it's either the only thing left to do, or I have a free gate that I could use for it, I guess. That's what I'd probably do. Yeah, like here, like it's, I path down here, I get 2 key blocks, I chuck my group gate stone down there, I go this way, we get here, I put my gate stone here, we go up there. You get the idea. You can kind of waddle through the floor a bit and gate stuff. Ignore this vine room, it's shit. Like, here's I guess a really, like, going back to that whole try and dead end stuff. Here I'm going north because it's potentially the shortest path. And then here, this 2-way, I'm going north again. So I'm gonna like ignore this door and just go north. And then this gate stone here is covering this door and this door and this door. So all these 3 doors I don't have to really worry about because this gate stone is kind of covering it all. And then, when's it worth to peek? So peeking basically is opening this door to see what it does without the intention of necessarily going through it. I'd say it's probably worth to peek this door if you wanted to. I think this is kind of one of those annoying layouts where you don't really want to peek it because you have to go that way and then all the way around and then back up. So I didn't bother. But I'd say it's mostly worth to do that. The less movement abilities you have, it's less worth, because I only have 1 surge, 1 dive, 1 escape, right? So it actually takes me a significant amount of time to peek the door and then go to the other door. So I wouldn't really bother much. On a main, I would do it away more because you have double escape, so you can just yeet. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we do this room. And then, yeah, going back to what I said at the start, this door, when I open this door, I probably maybe gated it, this one. But because it's so close to base, that's basically just, you wouldn't gate this because I can just easily run there. So that's kind of like an intentional not gated door, if that makes sense, right? So like here, I dead end here. I then go back to this path from this gate stone because it looks like where I'm thinking about going next. And then if I go back to this section, obviously remake your gate stone to keep that stuff gated. This is quite a big 3-way. So open north, open east, waddle down here, go back to the gate stone, go that way. You get the idea. So like, for example, let's say I open this path, and this path's really big and snakes all the way down here. I'm then just going to break this gate here, chuck it here if I need to, and then I'm just going to home tally for these 2 doors. That's kind of how it would go. Obviously in this scenario it dead ends, right? So we kind of yeet down here. So all this shit, guarantee you in about 4 seconds, this gate's going here for this silver pen door. Okay, it doesn't because I end up doing this path, but you get the idea, right? You want to try and keep your stuff, like keep your gates where you kind of want them, I guess. So here, I could either go here and just do this little section, or I could actually GT and do these 2 doors. I would do GT and do these 2 doors because you have all the keys for them. Don't ask me why I didn't. I just didn't. Flame me or something, I don't know. Oh, there, now we do it. I guess that's a good example. Yeah, so like, you don't want to be pathing, as in, like yeeting down a path, without a free gate if you can help it. Because if you find something that you have to gate, it's not ideal. Which sounds really obvious, right? But so here, my thinking is I'm happy to do this section and see if I get this key. But just about here, I kind of realize I have those 2 keys. If I leave the gate on this path, I'm going to do all this section without a gate. So I can easily just go over and do these 2 now. And then worst case scenario, this is boss, and I have to leave my GT here, and I just do this section without a gate anyway. Best case scenario, this is just a random dead end, and I've basically gained a free gate now, which is exactly what happens. So then I can run down here, and then I have tons of gates, and I'm fine, right? You get the idea, right? We've battled enough. Basically, yeah. Most important thing I'd say when you're starting out is learn pathing. Because puzzles are pissy to learn. General, like, movement through a floor in terms of, like, movement abilities, damage, whatever, is not that bad. It's not like it's easy to learn, but there is a simple, standard, best way to do stuff. And the resources for that are generally easy to find or easy to ask someone. Pathing is the thing that is much harder. Even the best DG is pathed differently, so there's not a exact specific science to the best way to path through a floor with your gatesons and stuff. But you just want to get to a point where you're comfortable and not in a mess every floor, basically. Also, I was babbling for so long, I missed like 50 questions. Should we just scroll up chat? Which second gate was moved from Elite DG? Yeah, I think it's really dumb that they didn't do that. I think that was weird. Try to hit dead ends while working down crit paths. So, the way I solo, which is the way quite a few people solo, is you don't really pay too much attention to crit path and bonus path. Your general aim is just dead end what you can dead end. In most cases, that will be down a bonus path, but you can still have a really long bonus path and a really short crit path rate, so I don't pay too much attention to it. Is this the Necromancy Endure Duo Hardcore Competitive Group Ironman group? Yes, it is. How do you feel about the Razor? So here's the thing about the Razor roll. I don't particularly mind Raziel as a boss. And although I'm not a big Necromancy enjoyer, I can fucking grind out the shit, right? It's not the end of the world. The two pain points for me are, one, I think our Raziel kills will be quite slow, and we will spend years going dry on the drops we need, which will be really fucking boring to watch. And two, it's really annoying to have to do archaeology. Those are my two main issues. I think it feels a little frustrating. I mean, not frustrating, but a little unfortunate that we spent time grinding like melee stuff, and now none of it's useful for the moment. It's just kind of on like a long pause. Like, we have some Bandos pieces, we have a lance, we have chaotic weapons. I bought a chaotic staff yesterday to do more krill, which, to be fair, with Necro may actually be useful. And none of it's that relevant now. Like, it feels, yeah. I'm not a huge fan. Continue to grind this and get this upkeep. Yeah, so we're able to get like other things. So we are allowed to get a Zuck cape in normal mode. That's fine. We'll obviously get lots of, other things during the Raziel grind, because we'll be looking forward to what we can get. It's not like I'll be doing Raziel all day every day. If you get Raziel after a cool weapon drop, that might even be worse. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like what you're allowed to do. So we set the rule that we're allowed to do the normal mode versions of the bosses because they don't drop any of the weapon pieces. So we could do normal care pack for G-Conk if we wanted, which we don't currently because who gives a fuck, because Necro. And we can also do normal Zuck as well. Because they don't drop any of the weapon pieces that we would be like for the goal, basically. If ruined the integrity this is, it's pretty kind of sweet to it. I think it'll be okay, I'll be honest. Like, I'm not going to be training Arc much on stream, let's be real. I think my plan for today's stream is to kind of just work out exactly what my my pathway is going to look like, you know? It might just mean there's a bit less PVM, but we'll still be doing stuff. Penguin! Aha! Reroll. Fuck. Okay, let's get my penguins scanner and go get these penguins. World 60. Basically locks 2 bosses to Necro though, so you shall have Necro 295 for the next boss. I don't know if we'd use Necro 295 for the next boss though. That's the other thing, is like, I think we would use what we want to use. And also, it would mean that only one person would have Necro as well, probably. It probably wouldn't be both of us. How fast crafting XP per hour is this? I think it's like 80k XP an hour to gather gems from gemstone mining. It's really, really bad. I think it's up here, the penguin. You guys like my cape though? So for the clipping and the client crash. Okay, let me see what I've done. I've done 1 and 3. Are you finding me only 1 of each weapon? Yeah, 1 main hand, 1 offhand. That's our aim. Xanaris. What's the fastest way to a fairing? I don't know. We're going to Yanil. Minus the shoulders. You don't like the shoulders? I saw a mock-up on Reddit the other day of what they were thinking skill cape should be. Put by like top, probably. Top this week. This. This is what it was. They wanted this. So the shoulder pads are a little bit smaller. And then using the updated icon with the like fell bit. I think it's crap. Okay. I think smaller shoulder pads is okay. It's not like a major change. I think the OG icon you need to keep. Like, I wasn't a fan. What did you do for fletching? I did broads. I actually like very close to 70. I just didn't bother to get it. Legends Cape? Yeah, I don't have Legends Cape though. I'm bad. Wait, where is it? Did I close the penguin page? No, it's here. Otherworldly beings. Where are they? Oh, it's up here. Mage Training Arena. Education look garbage in this game because the way it sits in the year start, they should make it stick out more or something. You mean because like they don't like... You mean like not in combat? Just because they're really flat? Hey, Downs, because you got a big brain, despite your RSN. I had a question for you. Should I bother? Wait, hold up. Egypt is winning? What? Bro, there's no way fucking Argentina go out. Wait, they just scored? Sorry, I have to open the game. Who scored? Was it Big Salah? Messi does not look happy. What has happened? Just a cross. Definitely onside. And then he just heads it. Whilst the defender just does fuck all. Fair enough. Can't try to cool if you enable the legacy stance. Can you enable legacy stance? Does that make me legacy? Wait, there's no legacy? This game's shit. I was going to ask, I am 69 nice archaeology. Is it worth for me to bother to get the, like, associate qualification? I spend, like, forever doing fucking level 1 things if my aim is just, like, 86. Or should I just not bother and I should just fucking train the skill? What does associate give, though? Is it actually useful? Interesting football updates? Yes. Associate. Does it give me anything? I think if you're not getting screen, they're pretty worth. See, I was considering the screener, but, like, we could just make jackalopes instead. Because the issue more is the porters that we have, not the screener slash jackalopes. Like, I'd like the screener, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Remember at gym, guess who did A6 raw dog, no porters? Bro, what? What? I did 67 no porters and fucking hated it. To be fair, guess who does have problems? Wait, where's the penguin? I wasn't really looking. Did I get this one? I can't remember if I clicked it or not. Is it down here? Or has he run off? I think he's run off. I can't remember if I clicked it. I guess, well, I can check actually. I did, okay. Wendellwick. Get Necro easy task done, so you get another grim that also clicks hashes and bones. Yeah. I'll do some. Sorry, I was moving in my chair whilst trying to make a being sick noise about doing the necromancy tutorial, and then it just sounded like I was an old man grunting. Okay, we're going this way. Giant camp excavation. Fuck's that? West of Ivar. Oh, here. I just Ivar TP. You and Ryan should have got that first for FK stuff to prepare for the deck. I mean, we're going to spend so much time in the Abyss just getting XP. Like, we need 95 Necro for, the quest anyway. Nate is not. Can I get there? I don't think so. I think I can get to Yatizo, but not Nate is not. I haven't done the quests. Don't tell Ryan though. He still thinks I'm fucking on top of my quests. Maybe I should do the quest. Should I do? You can tell there's one part of the game I'm not a fan of. Okay, we've got one in the Wildy, which means I need some cakes. Come on, give me a cakey boy. I'm out of chocolate cakes. I wear some armor. I might as well wear all the things that I bought yesterday and are now useless. My good old chaotic staff and my zealots. Watch the football. Wait, there's a pen for Argentina. It's going in. Messi doesn't miss, except for the last pen he took where he missed, but ignore that one. Bruh. Holy. Holy. It wasn't even a good pen. Like, it was literally, like, basically right at him. Like, that was a bad pen, Messi. Inside Dark Warrior Fortress. Yeah, it's not useless. It's just not useful. I'm surprised they didn't touch Arc. They seem to... So a lot of these mid-game and early-game rebalances, I know there's only done one now, but, like, they seem to have picked 2 or 3 skills, focused on those, and then that's been kind of it, really. I'm a door closed kind of guy. Apparently these people aren't. Confide to the catapult and crystal chinchompa hunter area. I think I might need my banner for that. Can you count div? No, sorry, 2 skills. I think there's something in the changes that I can... Oh yeah, I may... When they do... Because the update's in 2 weeks, right? I don't think we'll be at Razzle in 2 weeks. We might be. Maybe. I doubt it, though, considering how crazy archaeology is to train. So I'm thinking maybe I try and get the vamp gloves. I feel like that seems a decent option. Confined to the catapult and crystal chinchompa hunter area. Wait, you don't need a boost for these. Huh. Desert. West of Ripper Demon Cave. Really surprised if second year frustration they'll be looking at one skill at a time to reflect rebound. So I mean they really need to. Did you know getting a warp stone? I did. I got 2 warp stones. The downside is that I think we're spending both of them on weapons neither of us want. I decided a path weapon-wise with Necro. I'm not convinced Ruinous is worth. I think 1090 plus augmented weapons still hard to get in the styles. I'm considering maybe not Ruinous. I think the big thing is the tier 100 accuracy though. Compared to tier 90 accuracy. I think is quite big for Raziel. I think once we get up to that level, I'll have a big look at accuracy calculator and damage calc and see what actually seems like, you know, see if it's worth to spend the ruinous. Because I think I got spooned with the 2 I have. You guys gonna farm stuff like tech? I kind of doubt it. It's just not that useful. Like, we might need some energies at some point for something, but I don't really think we'd ever get a whole thing. You've unlocked the function zap. Ooh. I can't do 11. I can't do 12. I can't do the bear because I haven't done the quest. And I don't think I can get to Nature's Knot, but I'm going to find out. I think I can get to Yatizo, and I might be able to... I don't think I can get line of sight to Spy, though. I may have to start the quest. Okay, never mind. We're done with penguins this week. I don't like quests. You're actually miserable whether you have 290 or 200s, but surely better than 280 mana ranged. I think it depends. Like, I'm not too sure what our plans are. Was it Larry? Yeah. How much does a huge lamp give me? Did they fix the thing where if you use a lamp, it like doesn't roll over to the next level, or did they not fix that? Huge XP lamp. A level 69 gives me 24k. Okay, we'll buy one of them. I'll buy one of them. So that is 70 archaeology. And then I'm 74k from the next. So I could buy like 3 huge lamps, I think, basically. And that is 7. You know, I enjoy this way of training archaeology. It's a lot more fun than the alternative. I'll be honest. And then we're 6k XP off. I think it's just by... How much does a small XP lamp give? Not tons, okay. $72 archaeology. There we go. We've used up our penguin points. We should probably be sure I do my weeklies today as well. Yeah, Ark's going to be a bit of a grind. I can use the mattock that I have made now, though. A hard clue? Guys, you ready for this die? 3, 2, 1. Bang! You know what? Not an awful clue with the salvage and the fort. What was I coming to the bank to do? I was meant to be doing something. I've literally forgotten. It's been like 4 seconds. What the? Oh, Matic. Oh, I didn't make a Matic yet. Might as well watch Messi not score a free kick. It's too far out. We need to work out what quests to do. I'm of the opinion that it's 100% worth to unlock Invention and then do Extinction. Like maybe get 85 Invention because it's really fast and then do Extinction. Because I assume that's way faster than getting 85 crafting from gem rocks. But I don't think Ryan's on board with my Extinction idea. How'd you get 85 invention? Combat? Yeah, probably combat. Yeah. Because the other thing is we need 86 arc to unlock Raziel. We don't need 86 arc to start Necro. So I can just augment Necro gear as I'm getting up to 95. The downside is it makes sense to try and do Extinction as soon as you can. So, would you have enough charges? Think so? I don't know. Because yeah, alternatively, you can do 85 smithing, but I think that might take a bit of time. Because even 80 is quite a while. It's basically smithing, crafting, invention. Those are your 3. Like sounds like a lot of details. So there's 2 upsides. One, the extinction quest gives you 600 KXP, which is a fuck ton. You also get the Dream of Aya, which would be really useful for my other levels. So that's a really big benefit. And then I'd basically already be doing most of the prereqs, I think. Let me see what the prereqs are. Okay, so I'd need desperate creatures, which is easy. Desperate measures, which I need to do anyway, to get the cosmic focus, and that gives me 20k arc XP. Desperate times is the prereq for that, which gives me a huge XP lamp. That doesn't require anything. Vault of Shadows doesn't require anything. As a Nadra's quest requires 58 agility, so I basically have that. Gives me 25k arc XP. Battle of the Monolith is how I get some crafting XP. City of Centerstone. That's the tricky one. It gives me 50k arc XP. But it requires 75 Slayer. I don't think that would take long if I just did Reapers. I think that's fine. I think that's reasonable. 58 Jill. Oh. So I've hit 1. It's medium XP lab, but it's 65 agility. Which is a lot further than 58 agility. And I get another thing from that, and I get the Eye of Het relic, which means that my food heals more, which might be honestly quite good to combine with Blessing of Het. Or Blessing of Het and whatever I fucking have. Hungry like a wolf thing. And then, yeah, that's kind of all I need. It's basically just which 85 do I do? Crafting, smithing, invention. Okay, what doesn't work if I switch to a non-mage weapon after using it? Correct. As an Arden who recently unlocked the invention, trying to power full set of necro gear 80 div is miserable. Got you. Like, I think Extinction seems like the play. Because it also gives me passive Ring of Vigor, which for those that necro know, you know that that's a really good ring, because you're doing an ulti every, like, fucking 10 seconds. 65 agility. Should we take a look at Ryan's mirror board? This is what Ryan made yesterday. He wants the Ring of Kayazu, which I think is 88 arc, but it's boostable. Branch of the Dark Mires coupled with kind of levels, I can do that fine. Ritual of the Majorat. 77 agility? I'm not getting 77 agility. And what XP does it give? 240k. Nah. World Wigs is just an easy, obvious do it. Because we need just, yeah, it's just a dub. Wild Gothic Sleeps. I think that was one that seemed reasonable. Because, like, you need a lot of quests for it. But none of them are really bad, I think. Like, the actual rec I'd need for Wild Gothic Sleeps is... basically just 65 Herb, 55 Hunter. 65 Herb from 58 seems doable. They can't score. I just saw a replay of the save. I didn't see the shot, I just saw like the last like second of it. Hard wildy achievements. Wilderness achievements. It's 67 Hunter for medium achievements. But then if you get 65 Herb, which you need for Wild Gothic Sleeps, you also get wildy achievements, which gives you another like 150k XP. So basically you're basically getting Hunter for that. Okay, I guess here's my other question. Are whirly gigs actually bad? Because the entire time Ryan has said they're awful. But are they awful now? Like, what if they're just not? I feel like we could find out. Whirly gigs. So it says February 2026 update. Increase the requirement of playing whirly gigs, increase the requirement of dazzling whirly gigs, increase the catch XP of the following whirly gigs. So the XP got buffed, but the requirements are harder. But like we're past that level. So why are they bad now? Like what's my hunter level? 40. I could get to 50 reasonably. And then do Swift, surely. Like am I missing something? I probably am. Getting flowers. So two things. One, I'm guessing you can't still do the bug where you have one plane and then like 4 Swift or whatever. Did they fix that? That's fixed. So the second thing is I think I have a ton of flowers from AFKing there to try and get 70 farming. So I might already have a ton of irises already. So I'd need 67 hunter. I know I'm not 50 yet, but like that's the actual hard part, right? 500k. Is it 1 iris per 1 XP drop? Like it's 180k per iris? So no, 180 XP? Or is there like a ratio? It says players can gain more XP by stacking catches while the crocodile is catching a whirly gig or returning with its shell. Player can click on up to 3 additional whirly gigs, catching them and grinding 25% of the base catch XP each. Oh, so you didn't get the same, you just get 25% of the catch. Hmm. So did they stop playing whirly gig? Basically, do they just nerf the XP now, even if you are using flowers? Because the stacking's fucked now. Is that how it is? And then their solution was to slightly buff the XP. So gliding, so like haste. I feel like we just need to try it. Um. Okay, so roses got 64 roses. Iris got 617 iris. No, I won't have any of those. Is that like a lot or not that many? I don't really know. That's a lot. I guess the other question then is, do I get 50? Do I just do jackalopes a fuck ton? Probably. Let's just go jackalopes for a bit. I think that's all I need. Yeah. Because I think I need a hunter level for something else that I was planning on doing anyway. Maybe. What was it? Was it Wild Gothic Sleeps? There's 55 hunter for Wild Gothic Sleeps. Like, the upside is I know obviously this just, it feels odd because I'm doing hunter then to do a quest to get me Arc XP. But it will then obviously get me the quest done, which is useful. Well, it's suddenly a big deal. I think because they are very good for archaeology training on an Ironman, and because they're new, because they're added with Haven Height. It's not like it's been a thing for ages. I don't know where to put these. I just chuck them here. Yeah, these boys all missed. I don't know if I have to do that like the same one or whatever. I've not really done these before. Didn't realize they were new. I think they might have existed, maybe, but also I have no idea. The upside is that doing these actually is useful for arc training if I don't have the screener, which it doesn't look like I'm going to get. Bro, they just dodged all of them. What hunter level can I put another trap down? I guess I'll just try and place one and see. 60? Yeah, I'm not sure. 60, yeah. I'm not sure how accurate the Rune Metrics XP tracker is when you're doing activities that gain XP not consistently. But it's putting me at like 55k an hour. Which is, I think, pretty good. Show average fields. There you go. When you get over 130k with 3 chaps, I don't know what I should be changing about the way I'm doing it to get more in the rhythm, you know what I mean? Ah, I don't have any space. Takes so long to fucking make the trap. And there's so many times when my character's like, I'm like finishing the animation. Oh, can you drop the rabbits? Ah, I didn't realize that. Brain pressure. Oh, yes, yes. You guys are so much bigger brain than me. Forget the right timing or cancel the forced walk? Yeah, I'm not too sure about the timing yet. That one didn't place because I cancelled it. And that one's not there anyway. Whatever. To the bank. I like where your back swallows your cape while picking trap. Thank you. Gonna wear my ring of life. Just in case a jackalope attacks me, you know? No, I was hoping I could yeet down there. Ah, those were both a tick early, I think. I'm really done for putting the raw rabbits there. I keep clicking on them. Wait, why did that one take a tick to fucking place and the others take like 10 ticks? Why don't I just put these closer to this guy? Like, here. Well, they don't really... You only have, like, not that many going there. I'm not very efficient at this, but that's okay. Bro, just dodge them all. Yeah, I think it's if you do one and then the next one right after without having to, like, gather anything. Did you just mean Necro? Does that mean you need to get the gear and use it? No, it means we have to do Braziel. Like, we didn't spin a style, we spinned a boss. '43 Hunter. Bro, what you doing? What do you think I'm doing, Ryan, after getting a Hunter level? Question mark. This fucking guy. So mean. Bro, it's like if he got an archaeology level and then I hit him with a, what are you doing? Archaeology. Requesting. He knows I'm not questing. I agree with the thought, but no. Maybe he's telling you that he wants to be a jackalope guy and just cheating is fun. I mean, yesterday I told him that we'd probably need lots of archaeology and he didn't seem too happy about it. So, yeah. I don't think that's it. I have no birds. I'm Jackalope Jeff. Bro, this dismantle clickbox is not a fan of me. Literally Jack in the name, but nah. Then you're double Jack. I thought everyone liked Ark. To be fair, the amount of people that say they like Ark confuses me. Like, they've obviously not actually tried to train Ark, they just like the mysteries. I think that's a 2 tick. Honestly, down 1-0. Yeah. My chat's been giving me updates, so I ended up opening it up. It does get a bit faster when you get in the rhythm of it. I will say that. Especially with the second and third trap taking like 1 tick to do. What you're looking for is, wow, this is super fun. Ah, sorry. That is the word I was looking for. Why does that bush? All these bushes have huge ass boxes. I can't move anywhere. There's a subset of players who don't actually like the game. They just like anything that's slow. Anything that's AFK, no matter how slow. Yeah. People say arc training is fun. It's not. They just think it's fun because they're watching a film. You know what would make this better? Is shift click and like shift click to walk. Like a right click, not have to right click to walk under the rabbit's snare. When you AFK, is it okay to not follow the sprite for arc? If I was trading arc actively, I wouldn't bother to follow the sprite. Maybe that's why I'm so bad at arc. No, I don't think it really does much if you're on a an Iron Man, because the limiting factor is the materials. Yeah, you do get the guaranteed material 100% focus. That's true. I just wanted to get 50 arc. It's just taking ages. I've been here for years. Yo, let's see if we can actually surge and dive. Oh my god. Day. Messi might be going out. I know it's down 1-0. And he missed a pen. Ark gets much better after screener. I mean, you got the jackalope, which is kind of like the screener, except it just lasts for less time, but you don't have to get charges for it. So, like, I was thinking about getting the screener. I don't know if I need it. Like, is it kind of just trolling? Universe Water Fiends. Yeah, that's the benefits. Water Fiends are actually good. You need screener, makes it AFK. I mean, jackalopes make it AFK as well. Like, it's not insane. Screen and porters. Jackalope and porters. Just kind of the same thing. Also, porters are kind of shit to get. Like, I think Ryan's going to have a million porters because he's done a ton of thieving, and I'm not. Mbappe will get the golden boot top score record. He will anyway. We know it. How young he is, he's getting that. What does Jackalope do? Imagine the auto screener, but a familiar. What's just the thieving to AFK? I mean, it's so good, but it just feels almost pointless to have two people doing the same thing. You know what I mean? I mean, now my AFK is archaeology. I mean, Jack's more iron friendly. I think it was added with Haven Hearth or something to do with Haven Hearth. Bro, they just fucking ruined all my traps. No, I never doing this, but Swordfish crazy good herb secondary. Yeah, yeah, with the Harrowlanders. Yeah, that's on my list of good pots because you can get tons from Mistland, which I've definitely done the quest for, obviously. Yeah, I just don't have many Harrowlanders, honestly. I did quite a lot of qualms expecting to have tons of Limpwort from all the bandos I was doing for the Melee gear, and then here we are. What potions, Harrowlander, Swordfish? It's a shit pot. You'd only do it for XP. It's like a cooking pot, I think. Basically, it's not a useful pot, but a useful if you just need a throwaway pot for XP. How long do you think till you and Ryan get the first KC at Raziel? You just need such high recs. You need 95 Necro, 86 Arc. Didn't notice this either. It's not bad. Yeah, so I have like I think almost like 400 qualms and no Limpworts. And I don't really know what to do about it. Are you planning Frost Dragon Bones for getting souls? I haven't thought that far, if I'm honest. My main thought has been the archaeology level, and I have not even considered the necromancy part of it. But I imagine that's the best. $46. Guess who's the only Iron Man I listen to? Unfortunately, he doesn't play, I think. Or plays, like, when he's bored. An album cover. Thanks to Tailwind for 55 months, bro. You've been subbing for ages. What the hell? Thank you, thank you. He's busy conquering old school. Good for him. While I do this, I've put the Argentina-Egypt game on the other screen. I'm very curious. I am a little bit of a Messi fan. So I definitely would be sad to see him go out. Oh yeah, I was... So once I get 8... So obviously the goal is 86 for now. I'm imagining once I get the Bandos area, I just do Tetra log the whole way. I don't actually stay at my highest spot. That's my guess of what the best is, but I'm not sure if that actually is the best. Arca is super important. Goaded skill. I mean, it's important. I wouldn't say it's a goaded skill though. It's just binding contracts and me a Dragonmatic. I think Ryan's expecting to do Big Im Hunter for Dragonmatic. I'm unsure if that's really the play. Because getting 75 Hunter, based upon this Jackaloping, doesn't seem awful. Let's be real. But it's still a 1/100 when you get to Big Im Hunter. Ryan's side's just AFK steal from our professors. He can get better Tetris than you. He could, yes. Like, that was his idea yesterday, and I dismissed it. Because I don't think just doing Tetras is how you get Archaeology XP. I think excavating for Tetras is perfectly viable. I think thieving for Tetras doesn't make sense to me. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the binding contracts is good. Yeah, I think he was talking about thieving to get the Tetras, and then you obviously make the Tetras for XP and stuff, but like, I don't know. I would just make the tetras from the like logs. Who can I pickpocket to farm gold? I do not know. I have not done pickpocketing much in this game recently. Someone in chat will definitely know though. I think I did like the only thing I've done that was remotely better than 0 GP was like archaeologist noobs. That was a while ago. Thank you for the follow. Why pop off? By God, past main. Hey, that sounds like RWT. I'd say I'm consistently like 100 kicks per hour. I don't really think I get much over that. But not really under that. Maybe like 120 I'd hit, I guess. You'd obviously hit more if you weren't banking the things. Sorry, dropping antlers. I'm just expecting with the amount of arc we're going to be doing without screener that the antlers are going to be actually quite useful. I've no idea how many I'm at now though, so I probably could stop. Oh, fuck that one up. We're definitely getting in the rhythm of like how many ticks to be doing each thing for. How many are we at now? To be fair, it took me like 100 to go. Bro, are Argentina gonna go out to Egypt? The shirt is off. Yellow card, that man. Pessy's going home. You can't even call him Pessy. He doesn't even score the pens. Bro misses them, sadly. Bro, are they VAR reviewing it for a foul? Just fucking give the goal. Like, I get that VAR, like, makes things fairer, but it just kills the hype of stuff a lot. Like, I don't want Messi to go home, but, like, just give the goal. They're gonna cancel it, aren't they? Yeah. Did they cancel it? Yeah, they did. My wife was a Croatian last week, was raging at the game. Bro, Croatia got fucked over. Yeah. My stream's so far behind. I was like, what are you guys on about? Mine's definitely behind Mephi's, I think. Um, a little bit funky. I mean, I think it was because that was where they got the ball from, that foul specifically. So that's kind of when the play started. So I think it's within their rights to check that. I still think it's kind of a bit BSy anyway. Trying to delay my message as well, but still seems to be ahead. I'm at 6. Well, I guess there's a stream delay, so me telling you what point I'm at isn't really pointless. It's kind of pointless. I'm at the point where it's 1-0 and Messi should have fucking scored the penalty, so it's 1-1. These two exactly for me now. I'm at 61-44. Like when you said it. 61. Also, sorry to anyone that doesn't care about football, which is probably a large portion of people. Okay, you guys get the enjoyment of just watching me train Hunter, which I'm sure is riveting. To be fair, it hasn't taken too long to go from 40 to 50. Like when you really think about it. Like if it's 1 month every 4 years, I'll suck it up. I saw someone complaining in Rand's Discord earlier that everyone was talking about football. And it's like, lad, this happens every 4 years. Don't you worry. 49, Hunter. I'm having to listen to Ollie every race day, the live play-by-play. Yeah, he'd get into it. Now you just have to listen to me giving you the live play-by-play. I don't know what's worse. Yo, what the fuck? I need help again. Pause the game. At FIFA. Bro, you're atting the wrong person. At the orange man, he'll pause it. Highlight my race Sunday is when you stream. No one I know IRL cares about F1, so nice to vent opinion. I haven't. Oh, well, that's cute. I mean, I'd say I'm the same in terms of, like, the only person I really talk about F1 with is Jonna, basically. It's more I talk to her, and she pretends to care. You know how it be. Puppet untrimmed DG cape. I like my cape. He looks cool. I feel like I did a good job getting it. Also, hey Nathan, will you be participating in the Furies 2.0 release in September? Are you mean the boss, the new boss? I mean, yeah, obviously. I won't probably be like racing to be like the first car or anything, because I don't think I will just have. I don't think I'll be, good enough for that. But I'll definitely be doing it. Yeah. Wait, Egypt are attacking again, bro, bro. Bro, if FIFA president's like, fuck, VAR of it, VAR it. What are Argentine defense doing? I kind of want to watch that from the start, because obviously I didn't get a decent review of it. So they head it out, standard counter attack. It's like 1-on-3, and they just don't tackle him. Bro, what were the defenders doing? They were just kind of like watching from afar, mostly. Crazy. These necro haters forcing your necro. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest necro hater, but like as we can tell, half of my hate for necro is that you can't just necro. You have to get archaeology and then all the ink and the ectoplasm. Like it's more of a process than just roll up with a sword and go brap brap. You know, like if we rolled Kerapack, for example, we would have gone and done a Kerapack hard mode kill yesterday. We might have failed it, but we could at least attempt it. You know. Razio, we can't even attempt it till we have 86 archaeology and 95 necro. Like, it's just a lot. He just was in, yeah, 2-0. Like, half my hate for Necro isn't even using the style in combat. It's the non-combat aspects of it. If it wasn't Raziel specifically, you could just get the weird weapons. I mean, if it wasn't Raziel, we wouldn't Necro. We would just use a normal style. Can you guys have trained these skills up a bit before the spin, since you need them anyways? So, Necro, in theory, we could have. I think we were both just ignoring it for fun. The Archaeology, it takes so long to get 86. Like, 86 Arc is a tough requirement. That's just the reality of it. Like, it is a high-level requirement. Also, system is my least favorite part. Is in the world. Yeah, like the Well of Souls, I gotta do like so many rituals just to unlock stuff. But it's okay, because we got our 50 Hunter. So I can now go to Whirligigs, try them out, realize they're a bit crap, and then probably do something else in the game. But we're gonna give them a shot. With my irises. Didn't they make a change to Whirligigs that you can't, like, it doesn't move you anymore or something? Maybe not. Not I recall? Okay. It's just like normal, basically. So, I don't think I have any upgrades, obviously. Because I haven't done anything. Yeah. So I think it's just like, I feel... Wait, I've got to make these. Oh. Okay. Does anyone actually know the XP rates of this? Like, am I just kind of trolling? Not half bad. I mean, at 50 Hunter, what would I do? Okay, aren't there like teaks? Can't find it. Are there teaks here, or is this only mahogany? It's only mahogany. There. Immediately reached with my vast collection of 30,000 when I realized the bug. So yeah, so I happen to have like 600 iris. So I'm more open to test them out. Because if they're good, I can actually do them for a bit. But I need 67 Hunter. Press L. Yeah, I was locking it, unlocking it for when I went and did Whirligigs, but then I need like some logs to make the flower boxes. Do I just chuck as many flowers into all the boxes as I can, I guess? I mean, I don't have the any of the upgrades either. So it's probably just crap. That's my guess. Ryan logged in, asked me what I'm doing, and then didn't get any XP and just logged off. What was he doing? I don't know. There's a cry for help. I need some nails. I don't know what type. We'll just get all of the types. Well, I've only got steel, so we're taking steel. I'm a fucking idiot, aren't I? I didn't make them into planks. Missed something cool, didn't I? I mean, if you mean the 2-0, the defense was just shit, honestly. It wasn't even like an amazing goal. It was just awful defense, I'd say. Like, it wasn't a bad goal. It was just, you know. I was... Third attempt. Do you know, last night, before I went to bed, Oscar was sleeping in his tent that was on my thing behind me. But now that's on the floor. And I don't know if he fell out of it or if it fell on the floor when he jumped off. It wouldn't surprise me if he just fell. Never know, Big Oscar. Yeah. He was very reclined, I'll say that. Why does it ask you which flowers you want to add when you only have one type of flower with you? Get a little rollover movement, came catching down. That's my guess. And then, so how do I do this? I hit handle. I'm pretty sure it's better in the southeast one because the crocodile's closer, but whatever. I think you just kind of spam click them all till that appears. Honestly, I think you just kind of keep clicking them. I feel like you're probably meant to click a close one as your first one. So it doesn't go all the way over there. You have to do that. I thought they... Oh, do you not? Interesting. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. But I don't know how. It's just not very good. Like, I can't tell when my crocodile's finished catching his guy or not. You know what I mean? Corner? Hmm. And I just spam click until... Maybe Argentina run out. This is a big buff bar moment, I think. Wait, where's it gone? Wait, they think it's offside? Where's my buff bar gone? I don't think that's offside. Wait, it's just disappeared. Oh, it's bro, I'm such an idiot. It's because the fucking I'm not doing anything, am I? What is my brain doing? There we go. Now he's there. I need to move my aerial loot. Are they checking if it's offside? No, I got given. Okay, I was about to say. These shells, should I be picking these up? I hate that you have to spam click them because your catch chance on it isn't guaranteed. Like if I click 3 there, it didn't actually get one. You know what I mean? On the board, winnable? I think so. I think now that there's the urgency there. I will say, these seem bad. Like the XP now is just not. It's like half. But there's a plain whirly gig. It's just like it just seems bad. Like I feel like I spam click a ton just to get my catch rates to actually exist. Holy. 2-2. I actually didn't see the goal. I just saw him celebrating. But surely it was a messy banger. My goat only scores bangers. It was an okay goal. I like, well, I mean, the pass before was cool. And then the shot was just like quite nice and it came off kind of off his knee almost. Oh, I feel like the keeper should have saved that. Let's be real, boys. You watch that replay, the keeper should have had that. Really want Norway to win the whole thing? That would be sick. I mean, I could see them going really far. I could see them beating England, definitely. As much as I'd obviously love England to do well, like Norway look good. I want England to win. Yeah. Okay, we've done some testing. These just worse than jackalopes, and they're honestly more effort and more annoying. These are just not good. I think I maxed out at like maybe like 90 kicks per hour for a short amount of time. I might as well take all my irises and use them for nothing else in my bank, but yeah. For your trim? I think they have a really good chance to beat England. I agree, yes. I think they do. I think they are very skilled. Norway. Okay. So back to where we started. We need 67 Hunter. What do we do? Is it just jackalopes? That's the thing. It might just be jackalopes the whole way. I mean, it's like 4 hours to get to 67 Hunter, but that's still like 4 hours. I also love temple tracking. I didn't realize we had another truth in the chat. I can't tell if Legos is memeing though or not, whereas I know Jonah does love temple tracking. Are chins good? I don't know. I don't think so. Isn't Sally's good? It might be. When everyone asks me, are they good? The actual answer is, I have no fucking clue. I'm waiting for you to tell me they're good. That's what's happened. Your Hunter 2 is good. I could do that. Maybe. I do have 50 Hunter though. The fact that we didn't even get a Hunter level from testing that out was kind of disappointing. Like, they just were not good. What salamanders? I'll try some salamanders. Up. Legos! I see a problem. What's up? Can you level 1 necromancy? I know! I am! I hate it here. Why aren't you gimping with the boys? Huh? Oh. Legos would have our necromancy sorted. Okay, lads, question. What's the best way to get 400 limp words? Because it can't be planting them. And it can't at all be picking them up from the fucking ground 4 at a time. Build fort, bear item store. To build the fort, though, I think I needed like 70-something construction. Like, is that worth? This one does just 4 drops with hops pretty quick. Probably, yeah. Basically, I think I want... I think I need 65 herb lore to do Wild Gothic Sleeps. That's the main thing. Which is only like a couple levels. But it's tough when you've pivoted from putting all your XP into, like, all your quest XP from herb into Arc. Have I done Herbie Werby? I haven't. We should do our weeklies today. But it has a decent XP now at low level, just pass are hard. I mean, we tested them, and they were rubbish earlier. But maybe we're too low level. Such a bad Ironman. I haven't done penguins in like 3 months. I did them today, although I haven't done any of the penguin quests, so I can only get not all of them. We'll have to see how it goes. Bro! I don't think that was offside. I was watching so late. That goal came from nowhere. There's Giant Moth. I think, honestly, the players just loot them and hop. Now we get the standard VAR check for 20 minutes. What's Salah complaining about? Obviously, I'm listening to it muted, so I have no clue. I don't think it was offside. Are they complaining about a foul at the other end? Oh, they're complaining about the penalty for Egypt. The guy running into the middle, 24, whatever his fucking name is, was like so tired by the time he got there. He was like, fuck, I gotta keep going. You allowed to get a Zuck cape? Yes, we can get a Zuck cape from normal mode, but we can't get a combined hard mode. Yeah, I think the Egypt coach got red carded. which doesn't really mean much, but yeah. Women are emotional. Okay, Jonna. Oh, yo, big Otamendi. I love Otamendi. Okay, limp worked. Root. Yeah, there's not any good drops, really, unless you do Vias. What if I... Is Vias reasonable to do? I mean, they're fucking rare from Vias, never mind. I don't really have a reason to do Vias. So it's basically, do I get 78 construction and then find a million U planks somewhere? Or just pick them up from the floor with a good telly that I already have and just hot worlds? Edgefield Varric Sewers Resource Dungeon. Which one's that one? That's this. And then where are they? I can't get all 4. And then just hop. And just keep going. Is that the play? This doesn't seem like great. Especially when that happens. I think I hopped for a free-to-play world. But I don't think this is awful. Salah is not a happy boy. Anyone is better. Yeah, I don't think there is a better method. Like, my plan was to do Bandos. But I think that's just way slower. And although it would give me Bandos some, I don't think, like, long term it's great. Yeah, what's happening on the bench? This boy is just, like, yellow carding some random coach. So it's like there. There. Oh, my event's full. Yo, this water's so laggy. Holy. Is Gloom Spec better than Snapshot? Yes. Like, yeah. Obviously, it's more gen. And I hate that you have to press escape, which closes the loot interface, and then escape again to open the hot world thing. It's not very efficient feeling. Oh, I just hopped to the world I was just on. I'm guessing they don't respawn that quickly. One of them. Okay, the world, not hot worlds. Ah. Might be slower, actually. Given my ability. Nah, I think it's probably okay. Imagine how much litter this could have been if that goal stood. Yeah. And they had to get 3. Well, I click on friends list and join people who are in different worlds. I do, but I have 2 people on my friends list currently. That instead of the music? No, it's the Inception music. Hey, this is riveting content. I don't want to hear anything against this. Okay, there we go. 3-2 Argentina. Spoilers, bro. We're here pup maxing. The fuck is pup maxing? We're just gonna end up going down the whole world list, I guess. How many worlds are there that I'm gonna hop to? And then times that by 4. How many are we gonna end up with? I'll go to the 2000 total world. I don't know why Spotify randomly decided to play that song. So I'm kind of just listening to my normal music. And it just kind of happened. I don't know. We're all maxing our pups, huh? Wait, someone tagged me somewhere. Oh. I think Ryan's been a archaeology fever. How's the Digiton going? No clue. Didn't join it. That's why 160 people are watching me aerial limp words. What the do something else with your lives. Lads. What the We like this content. Give me something else to watch. Okay, I got you. Here we go. Right. Watch Wazzy. Wazzy's doing fucking nothing. Okay, never mind. Watch Omid. Omid's doing a dungeon really speedily. See? Watch him. You got that. Boring. And then Raspberry for 2 weeks. You know what? Yeah. Maybe this will be the most exciting my stream will be for the next while. I'm here with the football updates. Well, the football's ended now. I don't know when the next game is, but it's not soon. Why ask you if you don't want to watch? Well, I started with everyone wanting to watch. I expected to do something more riveting. And now we're here. Gro has the kind of energy that he'd literally raid the pitch just to celebrate with the team. Oh, yeah. Yes, he would. Switzerland, Colombia. That sounds like it'd be a good game. What is it, like 8? That's really pointless for me to ask when is it, when everyone's on a completely different fucking time zone. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. I apologize. 2 hours-ish. Okay. An hour and 48 minutes. Okay. 4 p.m. EST. Understood. Seen you do dumber. Oh. It's sad because it's probably accurate. Oh, I missed a limp work. It's going to be really depressing because the one thing I've learned from Herblot on an Ironman is you kind of get fuck all XP. Like, I'm going to make like 400 super strength pods and I'm going to get like a level. And we're going to be sitting there like, what the fuck? You get a level. I'll get, yeah, I might, no, I'll get 1 level, I think. One time we were at a restaurant, Pup was 20. The guy asked how old he was because alcohol, it's 21 American. Pup said 19, not 20, his real age, and not 21, the drinking age for 19. I think that might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. I said a number that wasn't the answer to get alcohol and wasn't even the real answer. I just picked a random number. I don't know, maybe I panicked. Pretty dumb. I think it was a mix of, in my mind, the drinking age being 18, and also not expecting to be asked in the first place, and probably half forgot how old I was anyway. Because I kind of forget most of the time how old I am. Yeah, let's get the kids menu. I'd have some chicken nuggets. I'm more shook that you're now 27. Unk. I am an unk. Of getting rage didn't start until the 30s. It wasn't even just because I was old. It's just I just don't really like pay attention to it much. It kind of all just kind of blends in. I will say, doing this without the 99 DG cape would probably be a lot more annoying. In fact, I can just yeet back here. I don't know what the best telly is without the 99 cape. Okay, lads, how annoying is Fremnik Trials quest? And Throne of Miscellanea? Like 6 more power 10, okay. I don't really expect to plan to put any money into it. I just need the quest done so Ryan doesn't flame me. I'm still kind of poor at the moment. I've got like a mil. I probably have some things I could alch. Although we haven't really done much combat recently. Whitfin! Is it gonna say the thing? Yes, it is. Whitfin! Thank you very much. 2 for 72 months. That's a lot of time. Very much appreciated, brother. That's how, yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Yes, yes. That is the correct pronunciation of my RSN. Well, not my RSN, my, you know, Twitch name. Okay, this is the part where you bank to see how many limp pots you have, and you either have way more than you think or way less than you think. Let's hope it's way more. Limp words. Okay. Honestly, it was about what I thought I had, which is not enough. 245, and I need like 400. You'd have 72. I'd be pretty sad if I had 72. Like, yeah, as cursed as this is the most efficient way to get long words. if I don't have Vires, I think. And I don't think Vires are that helpful for us currently, because I don't think we're going to actually do much with them. An important question, is the spaghetti still in the fridge? Yes. There's a bit left. Jax is gonna, like, kick me out for hopping too much, aren't they? Cool. Act. Ah! They're gonna steal my necromancy level. Maybe I was gonna try to log into 84. Stealing your lymph, bro, I'd be sad. Okay, we've still got them. Yo, I've got 1500 total. Let's go there. Actually, what is Rand's total now? I know I'm quite a far ahead of him, but I don't know if he caught up yesterday. Spent the whole day getting 4 levels in DG. Bro, are you a kangaroo? What, all this hopping? That's a pretty good PM actually. I am. Oh, I remember this song. This is such a banging song. This has been like the 9-second Crash-in record. Got a funny guy over here. Downs, I assume Australians don't really have an interest in football, but I'm not really sure. They call it head square over there. Not personally, so if I'm all Australians, then yeah, we don't. Yeah, you're all the Australians that I know. My state plays AFL way more. Isn't that like the... It's the like mix of like football and running with it in your hand. I think it's that game that I haven't seen much. Rugby. I mean, if it was rugby, surely he'd have just said rugby. Isn't there like an Aussie football thing? AFL. Australian Football League. Yeah, isn't that like the one where you like can pick it up and shit, but you can like kick it as well? Well, no, it looks similar to rugby. It's not rugby, it's different. Got you. Okay. How would you describe AFL? How's this game still shit? Yes. Hi, Archaeology Ned. Hello, hello. Anyone else plays it? I mean, I know that. I'm just like curious, like about the game. You pass the ball with your hands, but it's different than just throwing it. You have to bounce it on the ground if you're a run with it like basketball, but you kick it between vertical goalposts. And it's a rugby shaped. I think I've seen like clips of that. Like I know of its existence, but got you. Could you say what the fuck, Egypt? I mean, they were cooking, and then well, it's weird because I don't think Egypt played insanely well. Argentina just played awful defense, and then they just kind of flipped. I enjoy watching rugby, but I basically never watch it. Wanted to ferry? Yeah, it was like I don't remember who played. I think it was Japan and someone. But it wasn't the like famous Japan South Africa game. Galaxy Road Razio? Yes, we did. Unfortunately, we are Raziel rollers. But it's okay, because this is going to get me an insane Herblore level. So we're so back. How'd you make super necromancy pots? 79 herb, okay. I know you can, I think, thieve extreme necro pots. From what's it called? Something. Dark Maya. But you need 119 thieving. Like, I think Ryan's looked at all the things he can thieve and been like, sick. These things are basically now free. But then has forgotten that he actually needs a thieving level to go and thieve them. And he does not have 119 thieving. Mess up. Yeah, I should probably make a start to kind of like buying a super necro pot every so often. I think 2 more invents of Limpworts for now. Wait, I've hit the last world. Going back to the top. Wait, isn't World 2 the, like, popular world? Where lots of noobs end up? Why does it only have 150 people on? I guess 84 is just busting nowadays. And World 2 just doesn't get recommended to anyone. It's all like these weird worlds. Like 56 is 14, 87, 10. Like 10's always been a really popular world. I don't know if it would have fit best with mid-game rebounds, but I'd like to see some farming changes. I think everyone would have liked to see a ton of everything changes, and they just kind of haven't really done any of them. Yeah, I mean, when I'm sitting here hopping for limp words 4 at a time, it doesn't feel good. Like, the fact that if I had an infinite amount of limpwort seeds, it would mean nothing. Because you get 3 at a time. 3 limpworts at a time, apparently. I haven't farmed them, but that's what the wiki says. And that just seems awful. And I think there's a buff where you can get 6 at a time. Which is also awful. Trying to kill hill chance to get a little words really quick. I mean, it's a 1 in 10. Which is just a lot slower than me just picking up 4 off the ground every, like, 10 seconds. Like, I don't think there is a faster method than doing this. Except for having the shop. Which I don't have the level for anyway, because you need 78 construction. Yeah, like, I feel like farming them should be the best way. But it's just rubbish. Shop, sus, Vias. Yeah, Vias is the one that seemed the most appealing, because you obviously actually gain lots of other things at Vias. That the limpworts are kind of a side effect of it. But I think to make Vias actually really useful and, like, doable and good, I need a lot of cremations. So I don't think, I mean, because you can't train Necro there, the prayer isn't insanely useful. Like, it just didn't seem viable like, currently, you know what I mean? It didn't seem worth. Okay, I think that's all I'm getting for now. I will obviously save some of them when I'm making the pots, so I should actually have some left over, but yeah. Don't need many cremations. I thought it was like 500 for the prayer thing, or maybe it's less. You do practically nothing, just chugging some restores. 100 will sustain. Got you. I also don't really know how long cremations take. I've no clue. I've never really done them. And if I have done them, which I'm sure I have, I don't remember what you do. Your hard creation is getting the oil from shit water. Yeah, I haven't done that quest either. We need to do that at some point. I think the thing with our account is we've skipped a lot of things you would generally normally do on a conventional iron. So I think we were kind of expecting to rush to the first boss and kind of try it out and go from there. But then because of the necro roll, we kind of have to do those things before the first boss. Like getting the herb up and fucking Arc. I'm worried about my porters for Arc. Like, I don't know what the play is. Like, actually just gathering vibrant energies is really slow. And that's not going to get me many porters. And I know Ryan says he has quite a few memory shards from thieving, but I think those are going to run out anyway. So I think I'm going to end up in a situation where I might have jackalopes, which are cool, but I'm not going to have porters. And I think I might just have to not have porters. Maybe. Then I find memory shards. I have that one on, yeah. But it's just not great, basically. I should do a herb run after this, actually. But yeah, I think each herb run I might get a roll. Maybe 2. So I'll get like a porter per farm run kind of thing. Which is just not winning. I think Ryan at some point had like 2,000 memory shards or something. But I think even him just getting to like 65 arc or something, he's used like 1,000 of them. I think. I'm not too sure. Because he did say, because vibrant energy. Okay, if I go to porter, solar porter, vibrant energy you get from basically nothing. Like absolutely nothing. And then radiant energy you get from heist 1, and you get a decent amount of it. So if he did a decent amount of heist 1, I could then get a couple levels and then boost to make porters. But I don't think we're going to have that many porters. Unless he's doing a ton of heists. And like the best energy per charges I think is still to do vibrant, I believe. And I don't think you get that much energy that quickly. So yeah. Basically, I think porters are tough. And like, we're not going to get a Dragomatic, I don't think, unless we really delay our archaeology training by a lot. And just focus other stuff. But the only benefit of the Dragomatic is to augment it. So we then have to have Invention, which I kind of want to do. But like, that'll take a long time in terms of crafting. I don't have stone spirits for the smithing, I don't think. Like, it's a lot of things. Like, the smithing mining, I expected to do a lot of Vindicta for upgrades, and then use the stone spirits that I get from that just kind of passively. But now that there's not much of a reason to do Vindicta now, at least for a while, like, I'm not going to have any. Dramatic on average like 5.5 hours until getting Hunter. Yeah, and I don't think it would save 5.5 hours. I mean, to be fair, when it's a perks Dragonmatic with a good honed perk, it might. Like, I need to get, I think, 60... Like, if I want to do the... If I want to do the hard and medium wieldy achievements for, like, 230k XP, then I need 67 Hunter. Otherwise, I don't need it. And then 675 probably isn't too bad. I think it's definitely better than Orichalcum. Well, it's the same as Orichalcum. And then it's a lower tier than the Cronium, but then you can augment it, so I imagine it ends up being better. Like, I think it would be. All of the, like, non-smithable ones are a tier higher than they seem. Kind of. So, like, the Dragonmatic, Transplosive Cronium. Yeah, so, like, its base level is the same as, Oh, yeah, sorry, I was getting one confused. It's the same as Necronium, but it would still be better than Bane, I think, once it's augmented with perks. That's what I was meaning, yeah. And eventually you can make an Imcamdo. Like, to me, it just seems like it seems like the best option. It's just, are we gonna get that? I don't know. Ryan's in voice. I might go see how he's doing. We can kind of talk about our plans. He's gonna ask me what I've been doing, and I'm gonna be like, I don't fucking know, lad. I've just been fucking hunting jackalopes and picking up limpworts. And he's gonna look at me so disappointingly. Hello, Ryan.
Good morning, gamer. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. That was a
Well, you didn't like my pause?
It was too excited.
No, pup, you gotta leave him guessing, you know? Like, I pause at the middle. People watching go, is he gonna say it? Is he not gonna say it?
We all knew you
What
were
if he
gonna say
doesn't
it.
get it? What if he doesn't say it? What if he says something else? What if next time I say something else? Gotta leave him guessing.
Cool.
But yeah, hi, how are you?
I'm
Okay,
doing
why
well.
were you hopping worlds every 4 seconds?
Because, Ryan, I need to get my Herbler up. So I wanted some Limpwort roots. And yes,
Oh,
the best way is to hop worlds every 4 seconds.
I would actually argue that's the second best way
What do you think the best way is?
to get limpet roots.
Yes.
Ask your group Ironman buddy that did a bunch of Bandos boss for limpet roots.
How many do you have?
Probably like multiple hundred.
Because I had a decent amount from Bandos, and I've used all of them already.
Wait, so what are you farming for herbology? Are you doing quorums? I guess you're doing
Yeah, I had like
quorums.
400 qualms in my bank, and I was like, I might as well make pots out of them. Which
Wait,
sounds
what's
really
the herb
cool.
level? You're booming.
It's literally going to get me 1 herbal level. It's going to be awful. Like,
We're fucked.
I think I get
Sorry, I
60. I
cannot
don't think it
curse.
gets me
This
61.
is so bad.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And I did some jackalopes because I needed 50 hunter. And
It
then,
was 50 hunter for.
well, so eventually I need like a higher hunter level anyway, right? For like quest requirements. But I wanted to get 50 to try out whirligigs to see if they are really bad. And then it turns out that they are really bad. So then I went back to, well, nothing.
Jackalopes.
Well, I didn't go back,
Okay,
but
but
yes.
jackalopes are better.
Yes. I was getting like once you figure out the timing of like the second and third trap, because you can do those a lot quicker, I was getting like maybe like 110k XP an hour.
It's not bad at
And that
all.
was with banking
Okay.
the antlers. So I think if you
Yeah,
didn't bank them, you'd probably get higher. And
that's
then
decent.
Whirligigs max number I saw at any point was like 90k XP an hour, but realistically is averaging like 60.
Oh god.
And that's the tier 50 ones, and I had the tier 50 flowers. So they're just rubbish.
Oh, so they genuinely made it so whirligigs just don't
They
exist
just
anymore.
yeah, they're just rubbish. Yeah.
I had a kind of weird thought for training hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Part of me is wondering if once I get into the 50s, if it's worth doing skill chompas. Because
I
they're good for skilling, they work out of your invent, and then they also would give us a chin for POF potentially.
It might be good. I know someone suggested salamanders as well, which I think you said yesterday. They might be okay. Basically, I got to 50 and then just stopped doing the skill.
Got it. Cool. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna slam all my weeklies. I'm gonna unlock Agaroth and like do all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I need
Just
to do my
because,
weeklies.
when in Rome. And
Mm-hmm.
then once that is done, I am either training Hunter. I don't think I want to do Heist until I get Shadow's Grace. So I'm either doing Hunter, I'm unlocking Shadow's Grace,
Mm-hmm. Are
or
you close to Shadow's Grace?
yeah, so I'm almost 65 arc.
Got you. So you're like a
And I've
couple
got
days away.
4 pages as well. So I've
Okay.
got the first 4
So you're
pages.
like a couple
So
days.
I need to earn. I'm not a couple days away. It's not that bad. It is not that
I
bad.
mean, you
There's
gotta get
no shot.
65 and then
Well, after
66.
reset tonight, I'm gonna be 66 because penguins.
Oh yeah, because weekly reset. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
do penguins.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're fine
Yeah.
with penguins then.
Yeah. I actually genuinely do think I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Like not even as a meme.
Got you.
I genuinely think I will get it tomorrow. Um, but yeah, other than that and training hunter and training herblore and stuff, I was thinking about
Did you use succession? I think
what
I
was it?
did.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna start
Did I
necromancy
check?
today. So that I can do
Oh,
Tears of Gothics and put it into necro and skip like 20 levels.
I agree. I think because also we need to. Well, there's the shop with the moonstone. I don't even know how you get the shop though, so I don't think we can actually get
It's
the
the
shop.
second quest. It's Killy Row. We absolutely can get it before
Can we get
tomorrow
the
night.
shop? Okay.
100% we can get it before tomorrow night.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
If we
Oh, okay.
lock
That's
in.
easy then. Yeah.
Well, no, like, isn't Thalmond in the shop for a day? It's tonight to
Are you
tomorrow night.
asking me or are you asking your chat? Because I've got no idea.
I'm asking you,
I have
knowing that
no
if I'm
clue.
wrong, chat will correct me.
Yes, I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
idea when he's there.
Great. Okay, yeah, chat has confirmed it. Great.
Okay.
Thanks, chat.
Ryan Dimon needs the 4 urns for Shadow's Grace. Yeah, Ryan probably will get the 4
Yeah.
urns.
I have,
Yeah.
I think, 3 of the urns already too.
hmm
Or do I have 2 of the urns? I can't remember. I have
I think you
2 of
can
the
get
urns, but
2 low level. One is like mid-ish and one's I think at
66 and one's at
67.
67. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have all the urns that I can get at my level. Yeah.
Are you guys going to do any ports? No.
Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I actually forgot that I unlocked ports.
Do I unlock ports? Does
I
DG
haven't
unlock
even
ports?
gone. Yeah, DG does too.
Ah, that's a shame.
Huh. Because there's a trio mission or the special mission for it's called like the cave dweller or
I guess what
something.
do I want ports for? Because I'm not making like we're not
Undead
getting
Slayer
like the
ability
armor.
in 4 months' time. How did that survive the daily scape removal? How the hell?
Don't know.
How did it make it? I don't know how it survived. But yeah, anyway, that's fine. Um
Wait, Ryan,
oh,
I'm
chat?
gonna get a
Oh yeah,
level.
let's go!
60.
You know what? It's better than 53.
It is better than 53.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, big
Thank
pup.
you. Bit
You're
of
a
a way
good
to go to
herbologist.
67.
Such is life. I'm excited for 70 farming because then I can multi-plant more more herb seeds at once, which I actually now do definitely think is worth it. So that
Oh,
I am
the like
looking forward
the
to.
4 herb seeds at once.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that's not worth it when we both need 65 herb like ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is another thought I had as well. Um, sorry, I'm taking notes. I'm writing stuff down as I'm thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't checked miscellanea in like a week.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how good the outputs are if I put miscellanea on herbs and collect, but I'm assuming it's multiple hundreds of herbs. Like I'm assuming it's not like completely a waste. So that was the thing I was gonna
I
say
mean,
is if you haven't unlocked
mm-hmm.
miscellanea yet, it might be worth it just to get extra
Yeah,
herbage.
because nothing else is useful really. Like at least
Right now, no. We have
currently.
enough logs for now. We have enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got our fletching done. Yeah, basically. There is a world where miscellanea on herbs actually makes
It's a
sense.
60 plus lamp. Yeah, I
Because then
can't
you get a
remember
bunch
if
of
I
herbs and a bunch of seeds.
used it or not.
Oh, yeah, you could also put
I'll
miscellanea on
check.
farming for herb seeds. So maybe we should take a look and see what the
I
daily outputs are on
I
each.
don't know how many seeds are at, but I think I've generally had a decent amount.
I have a ton of seeds too. Like I have a crap ton
Mm-hmm.
still because I did
But I
most of
think
my pickpocketing at Crux Nights.
it probably makes more sense for us to get the seeds and then just plant 4 at a time than get the herbs.
That is fair.
But I'm not sure. I guess it
Also,
depends on what
Josh
seeds
is
we get.
asking if he can make a channel for Leagues 2. Go right ahead, good sir. I can't sell them as babies, right? I have to wait for them to grow up before I sell them.
What are
I
we
think
talking
that's how it
about?
works. What do you think we're talking
I mean, I
about?
have no idea. Like, you asked me that with zero context. What are you doing?
Chat thinks I can sell babies. Okay.
Huh?
Do they? I think they're worth more when they're a little older, though. No? You can, but they don't sell for much.
Wait, are
Okay,
you
so
doing
the baby
POF?
desire. Yeah, I'm doing POF. I'm trying to get you your cows.
I had no idea what you're doing. You just hit me with a "Can I sell babies?"
Okay, so according to chat, we gotta let them get old, but not too old.
Okay, yeah, you want to sell them as
Got it.
adolescent.
Got it. Okay, so I'll just every time I do a herb run, I'll check on them.
Oh, I might even get 2 levels from this.
By the way, miscellanea is apparently 61 herbs per day.
That's like
It's not terrible.
not.
That's like a farm run per day, an extra free farm run. But I've already had them sitting for like over a week.
But then what do you get in
So,
seeds? Is the other question.
well, you could also do full herbs and half seeds and get a bit of both.
That's probably
Or
the
you could
play
do
then.
full seeds and half herbs. Either way, you get
Let me
the
look in storage.
1.5
What are we looking at,
ISO.
like, with seeds? Because we have, like... What level's toad flax? Because we have a lot of those.
That's for brews. I think toad flax is a little higher than what we have.
Yeah, they're not happening. The spirit weed are also kind of high,
Yep.
unless we made div pots with them. But that feels like kind of a waste. But then we're never we're not gonna get 79 for Super Necro anyway.
Not in the short term.
No.
I probably have a lot of seeds. I'm not gonna lie to you. What kind of seeds do we care about? We care about irit seeds.
Let me look at potions. So let's say that we're around like 50 to 60 herb. Decent pots. I mean, if you have, snape grass, we would probably just use on Ranars for prep pots.
Yep.
Irrits for super attack.
Yep.
Bomb, super strength.
Yep.
Haralander cooking pots.
Haralander cooking pots. What's the secondary on that?
Swordfish, which is banging.
Oh, like raw or cooked?
Cooked.
Doesn't matter, I guess. Okay, that's fine.
And then looking ahead, like 60, you could do Qualm and Dragon Scale Dust, which I think isn't too
The
bad to
lootable
get.
on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
63 is Snapdragons and Red Spider Eggs. I don't know how you get Red Spider Eggs if you don't do Croesus. I think you just cry.
I don't think we have a great source. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then where are white berries from?
You can buy them from the shop as like a daily from the herb
You can buy
shops.
5.
And then
Oh,
you
you can buy 10.
farm
Yeah, we can buy
them.
5.
You can farm them as well.
You
I
can. I don't know how many you get
111
though.
white berry seeds. I think you get like 6 per bush slot. And then I don't think you lose the seeds, maybe.
Well,
Oh,
they're like they'd be at
buy it.
66
You get
basically.
those from buyers. Okay. Is there anything
Yeah.
for Wargali seeds? Is there anything for Avantos?
Wagali.
Dwarf weeds?
Wagali are kind of rubbish, I think,
Okay.
unless we can get wimpy feathers, which we
No. Hell
don't want
no.
to do. And then what are the other
Okay.
ones? Dwarfweed.
Avanto, dwarfweed, catentine.
I would say you can do snake grass to make a fishing pot, but that feels like a bit of a troll. But I mean, it's viable because snake grass isn't that bad to get.
Okay. I'm gonna
And
put them on. I'm
then
putting them on the list.
after that's just obviously extreme attacks, which is
Look,
way too high. And then dwarf weed are nothing.
so dwarfeed is nothing. Catentine is nothing because that's with white berries for super defense, and we said white berries are bad.
Yeah.
What about Torstal? Is there anything for Torstal we can make?
Uh,
Oh, actually, sorry, better one than Torstal.
no,
Lantern.
we can't. Torstal useless. Lanterdime, we can do anti-fires, dragon scale dust. Well, that's 69. So like not to 67. No.
Not right
No.
now. Okay, not for 65. Got it. Okay.
What about the prayer
In
pots?
that case,
Yeah, the snake, like if you did Ranar snake grass, prayer pot gives you 87 XP, and if you did Avanto snake grass, it's 112 XP, so it is more. The Avanto actually seem like maybe decent-ish then.
wait, and what are we adding to Aventos? Sorry.
Snape grass.
Avanto plus Snapegrass. Okay. And then we said no to Toadflax, and we said no to Orgali. I'm organizing our group storage, by the way.
Got you. Yeah,
We said
Toadflax
no to
aren't
Catentine.
good.
Okay, so the good ones are Ranar, Quorum, Irit, Avanto. And that's it?
Harlander.
Oh, and Hairlander. Got it. Okay. So cool. Hairlander, Avanto.
And then surely there's some way we can get red spider eggs that isn't rubbish.
Yeah, it's Croesus.
I mean, like, an obtainable way.
And sorry, you said no to Catentines, correct?
Let me check. I think so. Yeah, it's basically
Okay, got it.
have white berries or don't have white berries. And they're at 66
Cool.
anyway, so they're not that viable.
Okay. So to me, I pulled a bunch of seeds out of group storage for ones that are just like useless to us. But the ones that are specifically useless to us right now,
Mm-hmm.
we have 200, 300, 400. We have basically 500 herb seeds of suitable herbs.
Got you.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Like, I think we can easily start planting 4 at a time if we have 500 seeds. And I was gonna go get more anyway because we're out of tree seeds right now.
Yes. I've kind of basically stopped doing tree runs because I haven't really done any farming.
Are you 70?
71, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I was just gonna stop at 70. So I'll be
Yeah, I
done
stopped
with
at 70, then 71
the last
happened just
year.
from all the herb runs.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay. I mean, that seems winnable to
Yeah.
me. It seems winnable.
I think I just take whatever seeds and plant whatever seeds because all the good ones are in storage now.
Yep, I threw
And
them all in
then
storage.
we
Take
just
out
get the
whatever you want
secondaries
for
as
your
we
bulk
need them.
or whatnot. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's gonna be bad, but I still feel like maybe it's not gonna be that bad. Like maybe we'll be okay. You know?
How many porters you at? Because I'm actually a little bit worried that we're going to run out very
Not a lot.
quickly.
Not a lot.
Because, okay, got
I
you.
am down to about 500 porter doses left. That's why I switched to thieving earlier today.
Got you, yeah. So I have 53 porters made, which is about 1,000 charges. And then that's it. That's all I have, yeah.
Here's an important one.
I have no energy and no shards. Because I think getting energy is just so slow. Like, actually going to div and get energy, I think it's tough.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Juju farming potions.
Mm-hmm.
They are 64 herblers. We could stew boost them from 58.
Mm-hmm.
They give you 33% more herbs.
Okay, we should make those.
So my
How do we make
question
those?
is, how do we get the marble vine?
Oh, I remember
Ew!
that being awful. You need
It's 74 hunter.
Yep, I remember on Locked In, I just
mean-
made Yeoman get me one.
If I need 67 hunter anyway, though, and then eventually I'm doing big game hunter to get us a dragon matic,
Mm-hmm.
arguably
61 herb lore, but bro, I'm basically already there.
dude, you're flying. Yeah, no, okay. If I'm trading hunter anyway, 74 is Juju farming. Like that's definitely worth it.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna add that to my little think board.
Rudiments 80k herb and
Okay,
hard
dude, you're flying.
7. Yeah, I think I want to get 67 herb, but we also then need 65 herb and then 67 hunter for the
Hi,
wildies.
Chambers. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it.
But I need the herb for while Garlic sleeps anyway. So yeah. Did you do your
Okay.
pengies this week?
I did all of them except for the invisible, sneaky, scary ghost penguin
Got
because I
you.
couldn't find it. So I was gonna look for it. Have you done penguins yet?
I have, but I can't do many. I'm pretty sure the ghost penguin you need like the 65 fishing quest for.
Are you sure it's not just a ring of visibility?
Yes, because I looked at the wiki earlier today.
Oh, and the wiki told you that.
Yeah, I think if you go to the penguin hide and seek page, you go down, there's like optional quest unlocks, and I think you need the Some Like It Cold and the Desert Treasure to spy it.
Got it. Okay. Wait, I honestly thought the unlock for that penguin was desert treasure, but I believe you. I'm gonna
I
hop to World Situation
believe it
chat.
is the unlock for it is that you need the quest, and I think you then need the Desert Treasure thing to see it, which isn't official rec, but counts as an official rec, because if you don't have Desert Treasure, you can also have done the Sliske thing, like the Gift of Sliske thing, but obviously you'd have the ring already, right? But yeah, that's how I think it works, according to the wiki.
I am not gonna lie. I saw the penguin for a second, but my thing didn't flash on it.
Oh no, has he ran
So
off?
I am gonna presume that you're right, that we can't do the ghost peng. Oh, that's so sad.
Any thoughts about marble vines?
Because the ghost peng is
It
goaded.
is.
That's the best one there is, yeah.
Sounds like Ryan's
Penguin.
problem.
Spy on penguin. You need to have completed Some Like It Cold to spy on this penguin. Yep.
GG.
I'm pretty sure that penguin's like 4 points, by the way, too.
I think it's
That's like even more sad.
yeah, it's a decent amount. What was I gonna do now? I've
It's
forgotten.
the ghost peng and the goat
Oh,
peng, you know?
yes.
Sorry. I do apologize. I didn't
Yeah,
mean
that was
to.
rubbish, Ryan.
I know.
I'm 61 herb. Highest pot I can make is Qualm Dragon Scale Dust.
Not my best work.
Or
Okay, well,
I should
that
do
puts us in an
Haralander.
okay spot at least. Like, we have an idea where we're going next. We've got a plan for Herblore. This arc is gonna be insane.
Yep.
It's gonna be nuts.
I think my main worry with it is the lack of porters. Like, I think we're just gonna be porterless for a large portion of it.
I had a thought about that. I just don't know if it's so stupid that I don't want to put it into words.
Okay.
But I I do know of people that when they do arc at the lower levels to get to like 86,
Mm-hmm.
they just upgrade the capacity of their soil box.
Yes.
And
But
I'm sort of wondering if that might be the move. Just get like a 300 capacity soil box and then let it
it
ride.
doesn't really matter though. Well, okay, two issues. One, it doesn't really matter because you still have to bank for the materials. And we'll just have jackaloads for the soil anyway. So I'm not really worried about that.
Okay.
But secondly, you need to be associate for the soil unlock, which requires 250 restorations
Wait,
and
what soil unlock?
to buy the soil unlock from the shop.
Wait, the soil unlock from the shop. You mean like the auto screener, or
No,
you
the
mean
box upgrade that you want.
no? There are lots of box upgrades. There's one
Well,
like every tier. You can get a bunch of them. Like you could, I guarantee you could buy one, possibly two right now.
I think you can buy one at level 40 and one at level 70.
Okay. I might get the one that I can get just to
Yeah, like I'm pretty
save
sure
me
I
a bit
have
of
it,
grief, but fair enough.
but like, yeah, you get 100 capacity. Yeah, I have that one already, actually. Assistant, you get 100 capacity. And then at associate, you get 250. But we can't get that,
Got it. Okay.
really.
Yeah. Okay. So
So
we
it's,
can't get that one.
yeah, it's basically 100, which
Got
I
it.
already
Got
have,
it. Got it.
actually. But yeah, I think, like,
So we're not
I mean,
qualified enough.
in theory, we should have jackalotes pretty much the whole way. It's
I mean,
the,
considering how we're training
like,
Hunter,
yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I have, like,
have
300 antlers,
10,000
maybe.
jackalopes. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. We are going to have infinite
Yeah,
jackalopes.
it's the other part that's the problem, the materials.
Yep, that is a
Did you get
very
any
fair
eyes on the
point.
Argentina Egypt game? I did. It was a, a spooky one
Yeah,
for
this
Argentina.
is such an interesting twist and turn.
Egypt kind of threw it a bit.
Okay, so here's a question. What were you gonna do for the remainder of like what's your next move?
I don't really know, to be
What's the
honest.
go?
I'm not sure. Like, I haven't really planned out what I'm doing today. I think the
I'm thinking
actual
I'm gonna
answer is
follow in
more
your
just,
footsteps and go get 50 hunter.
yeah, I think the actual answer more is just work on skill recs for the quests. Like, there's no point doing Arc now. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's not that sensical? Question mark?
Yeah.
What's the name of the quest that gives you Aggerath?
Shadow over Ashdale or something like that.
That's the one. I love that I was flaming you for doing Aggerath. I was like, what are you doing? And now that I know we need Herbler levels, it's like, yeah, Aggerath sounds pretty good right now.
How the
And now here we are.
turntables.
They really do. The other thing I'm doing right now is I've completely ignored my Anachronia base camp. But if I'm going to do big game hunter for a Matic, I actually need to start upgrading it
Mm-hmm.
now. So I'm trying to like,
I've ignored
even though it's
it
stupid, I need to
somewhat,
kind of,
but done
yeah.
some upgrades. Basically, when I remember, which is very rare.
I've done a terrible job of upkeeping it. It's been just not good at all.
I remember when someone in my chat says, "Have you unlocked Anachronia yet?" And then I'm like, "Oh yeah." That's what happens normally.
That's,
Like,
you know what? That's fair.
I haven't visited it in so long that you've just reminded me. So after this herb run, I'm gonna go do mine.
Nice. There is much to do. I mean, if we were, I mean, one thing I'm sort of not, I'm not gonna say happy about, obviously, because
No,
rolling Raziel was like crazy cursed, but I was feel like a little lost. Like I didn't know what to work on next because there were so many different
I was the
possibilities.
opposite.
Necromancy is the most focused skill in the game. Like I am so dialed in on this one thing now because it's all there is.
Like, I was the opposite because the problem is we can't just do Necro. We have to do 50 other things to get to Necro. Like, we're out here training Herb to level up a quest requirement to go and do Arc to unlock a quest to go and actually kill the boss you want to kill. Like, bro, if we rolled Carapac, we'd have sent a hard mode Carapac attempt yesterday. Like, we'd have been, like, way more on what we wanted to do.
Pup,
What's up?
I ran into a man.
Ugh, that sounds yucky.
Actually, I don't think it's a man, but their name is the real extra short. Jump scared me. Holy. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But like all of the decision making of like, oh, what style do we bring? What upgrade do we chase? Now it's kind of, I'm
Yeah.
feeling pretty laser focused.
I feel
Like
like
we're doing necromancy
I'm more
today.
focused, but not really sure what routes to end up doing. Lads, how arse is it to get to here? Like, it's kind of shit, right? Don't I need
How are
something
you
to
on GP by the way?
do
I'm
this?
assuming you're like good on GP.
I have like a mil, but I haven't really spent any.
Okay, you don't really need for anything.
I'm
Cool, cool,
okay
cool.
now.
Very good, because I am gonna elk some salvage while I Well, I traversed the land because there's a lot of salvage, and I'm running to Miscellanea to go do my thing.
Don't get that. I mean, if it takes me a minute, I haven't done this quest actually, so doesn't matter. Okay, Anachronia. Yeah, like I'm almost the opposite of Radway. I don't know what to do now because I don't know what the best way of doing it is. Like, I think heading for extinction is a good play. But is that a troll? Like, is that going to take me so much time that I could have just gone and got 600k Arc XP? Wait, these fuckers are slow. Bro, I don't even have this. Like, what do I do now? Because if I do extinction, honestly, I think I'm just so conflicted
Oh yeah,
on
pop
do I
reminder to
get...
think about necromancy for Thalamond.
Yeah, that's true. I should probably start the questy quest thing. I think I'm so conflicted on do I start invention? Because I think so,
And
because
I
I
just
think
checked,
I
I
need
have
perks to kill
basically
Raziel.
6 days of Miscellanea uncollected. So I'm not gonna collect it now, but if we're out of seeds, I'll do it on seeds. If we run out of herbs first, which I think is more likely to happen, then I'll put it on I'll put it on herbs.
Got you.
Oh, I can also tell Miscellanea to make the fish cooked. Which sounds kind of bad for us right
Mm,
now, but for secondaries, if we need cooked swordfish, that is like a possibility, if nothing else.
maybe, yeah.
Oh, you know what else I've really been putting off that I don't want to do? But it's on my to-do list. I think I
Mm-hmm.
need to unlock the fort so that I can start getting rested XP.
How do you get rested XP?
You build a town hall in the fort.
Oh, yeah, I actually did a bit of wood cutting to like get what I needed. So I did like some of them. And then I was gonna ask you for... I haven't done miscellanea. I was gonna ask you for some stuff, but then I forgot what I
What do you need?
needed. I
What
need...
do you need,
Let me
boss?
tell you. Hold up. I need 240 teak, 265 maple.
I have a crap ton of maple. I do not have a lot of teak,
Got you.
but it's all in group storage.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Also, I reckon I'm probably going to end up needing the same thing, but then that could be a miscellanea moment. Also, botanist tier 2 house has 70 white berries and 70 limper
It
roots.
does. It also requires
That's big.
78 construction.
That is, I was just about to say, even
And
though it
U-logs.
sounds like it's good, it's not actually a good upgrade. Oh, U-logs are fine. We have an infinite amount
Do
of
we?
U-logs
Okay,
already.
that's fine then. Yeah,
Yeah, I think
I
so.
looked at that yesterday and then thought I don't want to get that, and here we are.
Well, I would imagine we get U-logs from PVM. Here, I'll check the bank once I get to it, but I'm just going to assume we have a lot of U's. Yeah, I mean, I already have 200, which isn't actually that many, but...
Oh, I've got 100 actually.
And then I have 1,000 magic logs. That's so funny that
I
magic
have
logs are more common than U-logs.
300. Yeah.
A
Okay,
1,000
boys.
magic
I'm
logs?
just going to do some of the random quests for extinction, and
Okay,
we'll just kind of keep
stone.
going along and see where we get to. Obviously, I can't do most of the prereqs, but the
I
easy
just
ones are
I love the
useful.
recurring bit of me not finishing my fort. Like, it's still
You still haven't finished it?
not even close.
I finished it. I can't remember if I actually finished the quest or not.
Dude. I swear surely it doesn't take that long, right? Maybe it does? I don't know, man.
It's not that
Okay,
long.
south
It's not.
south
It's
wall
not
section 1.
It's not stream content, I'd say.
Well, you say that, but
I think it's like 20 minutes
wait,
per section.
can I elk while I build my fort? I think I can.
Probably.
Okay, see that helps. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna build my fort until I run out of alkables.
I
So
see.
we're definitely not leaving this with a built fort. Definitely not, but it's gonna be a start.
I was gonna get half of the first section done.
No, I have a 90 large sausage to elk.
Huh?
I have 90 large bladed rune sausage to elk.
That's a lot of sausage.
I kind of felt like it was an average amount, but you know, teach their own, I
What do you mean you
guess.
don't have permission to access this location?
Comparison is the thief of joy.
You what? Oh, I went to
Could
the
you
wrong
guys do
place.
Croesus?
I see.
So Croesus would be awesome to do if we were allowed to do it, but we're not.
I mean, we are,
Yeah,
but in a
duo
duo,
Croesus.
and we can't do that.
uh, Perfect. Yeah, so as competitive group irons, we're not allowed to do any content with anybody else. And duo Croesus is balanced in a way that you need like bested slot to do it. Also, that is already one construction. You know, I was thinking getting a few construction levels before next week's construction update, like it doesn't feel like the worst idea that a person has had, you know? You could do worse.
Yes.
Copium.
I had a thought earlier.
That doesn't happen often. What
So
was it
I
about?
don't think we're hitting Razul in 2 weeks, right?
Hmm,
Let's just
can
assume
you
we
average
don't.
one arc level a day?
I mean, yes, but can you do everything else alongside it?
Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, possibly not in 2 weeks, but what's your thought?
Which is when the mid game rebalance comes out. That doesn't really balance the mid game, but we'll pretend it does.
Okay.
I'm wondering if vamp gloves are an option for Karaziel.
Oh, to wear them.
If our food healing is not as good as we expect, that might be a play. I'm thinking.
Here is the thing about vamp gloves. I would love to get them. I did like a deep dive on the mid game rebalance. The drop rates are still ass
They are, yes, they are still completely
because
awful.
it's 1 in 200 on task, but to get a task it's a 3% rate of task.
Yeah, I don't think you ever get a task. I think you just
So it's still a
juice
1
the
in
1 and
1k.
1k.
Like it wouldn't be that bad. My thinking though is there's a way better glove slot for Aziel, which is Death Touch Bracelet. Especially if we're taking a lot of damage and we're having a guzzle. DTB is way better.
DTB is good.
Um, and I
How do you get a
believe that's
DTB?
level. It's just a Hydrix, which we already have all of the Reaper points for. And then it's a crafting level, but we're gonna
Oh,
have the Gate of Elidness unlocked. So crafting
yeah,
becomes
crafting's
free.
free for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna here, wait. Where's craft? I
94
can't even find
crafting
crafting in my skill. 94. So it's 88
is
crafting.
88, which is kind of fine.
Yeah, my guess is DTB would be better and save us a lot of time. But I don't hate your thought. Your thought is good. Your thought is good.
Yeah, I'm also I want, I think, to do extinction.
Oh, so you're gonna get 85 crafting and then do extinction.
So I'm
Yeah?
not sure. So I want to do extinction obviously before I get the arc level because I want to put the XP into extinction. That's kind of the or like put it into
Isn't the
arc.
lamp 85 plus?
I don't know, but if
If
it
it is,
is,
that would just
then
get you the last
maybe I
level.
won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check actually. Um, no, it's 75 plus,
Oh, shoot.
which is quite
Okay.
nice. The downside is I don't know what 85 I'm getting because crafting it's still insane to get 85. I don't think I'd unlock invention early enough and then be able to use like have enough charges and have enough time and stuff to get 85 invention. And 85 smithing also seems pretty meh. Basically, I'm just like I think it's a decent one that I want to do, but I'm not sure what my 85 is going to be. That's my like sticking point at the moment.
I think there's a very obvious 85 that's like the right one.
Uh-huh.
I think it's like very obviously crafting because you're gonna have gate.
You won't have gate. Well, it
Why
depends.
won't you have gate?
Well, I want to do extinction before I get 86 arc to put the XP into arc.
Oh, and gate is 86
And gate is
arc.
86 arc, yes.
Okay. So the question is, what's the best 85 between crafting, recrafting, smithing, invention? It's definitely
Yeah.
not invention. I'll tell you this right now.
Are you
100%
sure?
it's not invention. I am very certain that early game invention is way slower than you think, and the XP curve, 85 invention is like 10 million XP because the curve is different. You, you
I
definitely you definitely don't want invention. That would be my
I remember
that'd be my
someone on Locked In did invention as their 85.
that's 42
And I
construction,
can't
by the way.
remember.
Dang.
Oh, let's go. I can't remember if it was me or if it was Yo Man. But yeah, I think it's basically invention or smithing is what I would imagine. Because crafting's awful.
It's crafting if you do prif, it's smithing if you don't.
Yeah, and we're
85
not
invention
doing
is 20
pref.
million XP.
And then how much invention XP do you get?
Like
Okay,
300k per thing you disassemble to get to 20 million, so it's like 60 level 9s.
but then the other flip side, I guess, is it's passive.
I think if you're gonna be 80 smithing anyway, which it seems like you will be,
Yeah.
surely
Sure.
bashing out 5 AFK smithing levels takes
I
less
wonder what
time.
Bayonet stone spirits are from. Because they are from basically everything in the
Everything.
game, but I don't think we have killed anything in the game. It's from it's just
Um,
normal Glaycore. Okay, yeah, it's just Glaycore.
Glacier
Easy.
is the
Well,
obvious
yeah.
one.
You can
But also
steal them
normal mode
from
Vorkath, which we were
Xanaris.
gonna oh,
Yeah, normal Vorkath we may I think that's a consideration
and
of ours.
pickpocketing. Yep. And racks as well, which I don't know if we're gonna do. And story mode Vorkath somehow. Yeah, no, I think that's not gonna be a problem. I'm not concerned
Yeah,
at all about that.
that seems pretty nice with stone spirits. Because yeah,
Yep,
without
yep, yep.
stone spirits, I think it's a bit of a slog. Like I was hoping to do more Gold Legend 2 for like melee
Yeah,
or
what are we
mage gear.
looking for from God Wars? Oh, for gear.
And then well that's what I was expecting, and then I was just gonna use the stone spirits I get,
um,
which I have
I
not gotten.
might have some stone spirits I can give you. I'm almost done this wall segment, and then I'll check for you. But yeah, apparently the spirit stall is really good and it's 107 thieving. So I could already boost to 104 basically with once I get my summoning up a bit. So getting to 107 doesn't seem unreasonable, and that's Bay Knight Stone
Did I
Spirits
miss a step?
en masse.
Everyone get maybe shots from porters. The rate's
Okay.
crappy.
So you were looking at
And you
like
don't use that many.
Phasmodite Stone Spirits, like that kind,
Yeah,
Oracleite,
Phasmatite, Necrite, I think are the two. But the tier
Necrite.
70
Okay.
ones, right? But obviously, whenever you go to invention, you would need them too.
I mean, I'd rather just give stuff to you if you're ahead of me on that regard. Like that's fine. Here, I'll put what I have in storage. Um,
Okay.
yeah. I think it's like I think it's fine to do that. Like I'm not gonna hold stuff because I'm gonna need it later. You should
Yeah, yeah.
you should send. Also, I just got raided by a hardcore Ironman who had a disconnect at Telos
Oh no.
and has
Did
sent me a
did
clip.
he did he die?
I don't know. I'm gonna look at this clip. I'll send it to you as well, pup.
I'd love to see this clip.
Um, what in the world am I about to witness? Okay. Oh no, the bomb! The bomb!
Oh, bro.
Oh my god, that was so clutch. If they hadn't darted there, they were dead. Because they didn't charge up the font enough. They would have got instant and then SMP'd back to back. That was a very clutch dart. That was a ridiculously clutch dart.
Yeah.
Dude, we need escape crystals so bad. It's so stupid that we don't have escape crystal in the big 2029. We've
I
been playing
know,
this game for 32 years. Yeah, good clutch. Good work,
yeah, that was
gamer.
good. I know codename Gim tried to dart Telos and died because you now have to use an ability because auto attacks aren't a
Yep.
thing. So that was questionable.
Givemer went in and that was very well rehearsed. Like they hit the insta dart
Yeah.
macro and it went crazy. Good on ya.
Mm-hmm. You guys not allowed to do carrot, so we can do null mode, but that doesn't give us anything, really. I don't think.
They popped into my chat and said, I was like, how was the stream? I hope it was great. They said, not a great stream. I
Bro,
can't lie,
D-hide.
mate. Yeah, fair enough.
That's like a great stream. I think the XP an hour on it is just worse than just getting gemstones, though. Like, just
Also,
do
doing
gemstone
two
rocks.
449s on a hardcore is like, you know, pretty
He's a
gutsy.
juicer.
Pretty juiced up. 29.9. How long did I sleep for? Too long, clearly. If you don't know what year it is. Dude, I need to do more alking. At this rate, I'm gonna have the fort built. Also, I have a crazy amount of money. I'm
Yeah,
looking at
Alking's a
3 mil
lot.
already.
Yeah.
This is bananas. I think I'm gonna end up with like 6 mil, which is great because I think the moonstones are expensive.
I've spent like so long doing like a quarter of a short quest just because I've been getting distracted.
That is 43 home building.
Congrats.
Wait, what short quest are you doing that you've been distracted by?
You are it.
Oh, oh no, are you doing desperate measures today?
I think so. Well, we'll see how far we get before I decide to do something else.
I'm gonna send you another near Hardcore Ironman death clip, by the way.
Another one? Is it the
This
same person?
No, this is Cash who just decided, you know what, maybe I should just PK myself. Bro, this is how like the bots die.
What's he doing? Let's have a look.
That was almost the end.
Bro, he's killing
Wait.
frost dragons. What? Wait.
And he's not wearing a sign. He doesn't have a sign or a ring of life. What is this guy doing? That would have been possibly the stupidest death I've ever seen in my life. That's genuinely worse than me dying to the World Wakes fireball. Brother. He's actually so lucky that he's not dead.
How does it take him that long to TP?
I don't know.
Bro's just chilling there.
That's not a good one.
Like,
that's a senior moment.
Bro's brain was
my God.
AFKing for so long.
One of the ways to go down of all time. Oh, that's actually hilarious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a crazy death.
Fuck.
But yeah. That's wild. This is why Ring of Life is the
hell
way.
just happened to me?
That's
It
crazy.
really is. I wonder if construction's gonna unlock anything.
I don't think so.
I'm kind of excited for the update next week, the construction thing. I think it'll be fun.
But for my main, not for this account. I don't think we'll be able to
Think we'll
make
be able to
anything.
put our beds next to each other like it's Minecraft.
I don't think we'll be able to do much, I'll be honest.
Oh.
I have a feeling, like obviously I don't know anything about the update, but I have a feeling it will be the kind of thing where you need a pretty high construction just to even start it. Like anything
I
useful.
hope not.
Like I assume you
but,
can make the POH,
yeah.
obviously, but as in anything that's new and added that's cool, I imagine is high.
Yeah, there are two worlds, right? There's world one where all the good stuff is super high level, or like to me, if they were being smart, they would make it tiered. Because
Yes.
like all the old POH stuff, there's a low level altar. So maybe there's gonna be a
Hmm.
low level whatever thing that we want,
I mean, that would be
and then a
cool.
mid level and then a high
I'd
level.
like
And then
that.
that way we can access it.
But yeah, based upon
Yeah,
how well the mid game rebalance has gone,
pretty
I'm not
well, right?
hopeful. Um, it's really good for 2 skills and 2 places.
Dude, we knew it. We called it. We said,
We
which
literally
random
said,
skill is this
yeah,
gonna focus on for most of it?
yeah.
Is it bad that I'm kind of vibing building my fort? Like the walls are almost up at this point. Like I might just have to finish at this stage. I don't know. It's going okay. It's going okay, chat. We're doing it.
It'll be fun for a day or 2, and then it'll be back to not being touched. So, one of my hopes from the POH rework is that it gives me a reason to go there actively.
I think POH loops are going to be back, to be honest
Yeah,
with
that's
you.
what I want.
I think one of the biggest parts of the update they said is they want there to be reason for you to go to your house.
Yeah.
I'm sure some of the things they add are going to be like, what's the point of this?
Yeah, yeah.
But
But so
I'd be very surprised if this whole update comes out and they invested millions into this whole new system for
mhm.
you to go in, build it once, and then never see it ever again.
Yeah, I don't
So
want a
it could be gameplay
fort.
buffs, it could be social, it could be something, but I
Yeah.
think you're gonna be there.
Yeah, I don't want a fort where you make it and it's a passive and you ignore it, but I also don't want the fort where you make it and then you spend your whole time there. Like, you have to be there. I want something where, like, you go there specifically for something and then you dip kind of thing. Like, you're actively using it. Basically, I'm not saying put wars there, but, like, the amount of time and things you do in wars, that's kind of what I'm wanting to be like, where it's like you visit it quite often, but you never spend a lot of time there doing things.
You know what I was thinking would be kind of cool? If they make the teleporty room way better, right? So there are like
It's
farming
just
teleports,
so
like better
tough.
ones from all of the different spell books. If you're an endgame player and you can swap spellbooks whenever you want, yeah, you're not going to touch it. But for me, every time I do a farm run or a herb run on this account, I have to go to the pyramid and swap my spellbook.
Yeah, it's annoying to swap
But
there.
to not have to, like, if my POH, while I was on the ancient spellbook, had all of my normal portals, between each plot, I would go back to my POH. That would be the
Yeah.
one teleport I would bring. I would house tele, portal room, spot, and repeat. It's like that'd be a fine POH loop to me. I wouldn't be mad about that. Also, that is 44 construction. That is the one good thing
Congrats.
about this quest. Holy crap, the XP on this is
It's good,
just
yeah.
it's actually absurd.
I think it's tough for them to do much with the amount of tellies that exist in game.
I have a prediction that people are going to be like, what's the point of this on their end game maxed account with 8 years of time played? And then the answer is going to
Mhm.
be everyone that isn't you can use it for something.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case a little bit. Which, hey, the only
I don't want
account
to
I have is
replace Wars.
1631 total. So this is
I
going to be
don't want it
perfect
to
for me, I
replace
hope.
Wars, but I want it to have a similar feeling to Wars, I guess. That makes sense.
But yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I'm curious. 80% of players are high overall totals. So design and content for 20%. Bro, I love just
It's just
making up
not.
random numbers. I just
Yeah.
I just love pulling numbers out of thin air. But, we'll see what happens.
It's
That's I
almost
think the
like
actual thing.
the
I'm certainly
company that
excited
makes
for
the
the update
game
though.
probably has data on the players that play the game.
No, they
That's a
wouldn't do
crazy
that.
thought.
They can't have data. They can't.
Maybe not, yeah.
I'm they check the data and it says the mid game is perfect except for agility.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel insulted that they bothered to realize that divination is completely awful in the mid game
And then do
and
nothing.
then do nothing. Like, that's just crazy. I'd rather they just didn't write anything for divination in the news post.
That's what I said yesterday too. I went on a whole rant about it. I was like, it kind of hurts more that they recognized it was bad and their solution was to do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, anyway, I also said this, like, coming out of the mid-game rebalance, it's definitely like a lot
your
of the
word, William?
changes they're making are good and are going to benefit our mid-level account.
No
Like,
downs,
the God
please
Wars
not
kill
that.
count change is goated. The drop rate thing for God
Please not
Wars
that.
2 is goated. Like, we're not going to go back to God Wars 2, I don't think, until the drop rates. We're
Mhm.
just going to get double drop rates the second we log in. That's amazing. But yeah,
Someone was saying, what if they remove wars and put a lot of the stuff in your POH? So if you're pre-building for a boss and you're hitting the dummy, you have to screen share to know when to start.
perfect. No, so my thought there is, I think the RuneScape team has showed over the years they don't like taking stuff away from people because the community reacts poorly to that. Like, even if it's like, okay, this wasn't healthy and we should move off of it, the community doesn't like stuff taken away. The team doesn't like doing it. So I'd be surprised if they got rid of War's Retreat with next week's update and then built
I
a
don't think
bunch
they
of
would.
yeah, you build the same stuff in your house. Like, I just don't see that happening. Also, that person said, yes, apologies, I was just approximating. Clearly, all players are new players. See, so that is called a straw man because that's not what I said. Or what we insinuated even. But yeah, no, there is actual data, if you actually care, which you probably don't, about like what the average levels are of like the average person online in RuneScape. And it is actually a lot lower level than you'd think. I think a lot of the content space is dominated by loud voices of endgame players, especially when you go on like Reddit and places like that. It's always like, you know, people that are in the pinnacle of the endgame. But your average player has something like 60 stats, which is kind of fun. Way lower than you would think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm building another wall segment. I can't help it, pup. I'm just a builder now. All I know how to do is build. Build
Well,
is life.
it's a good life skill.
Dude, imagine if I could build IRL, then maybe my curtain rods would be straight.
Yeah. It's just the angle. It's just the angle.
It's just the angle. Yeah. No, it's just the angle. My monitor isn't too low either. It's just the angle.
No, it's just...
Chad, you know how my angles work? Y'all crazy? Are you out of your mind? Is that from all players or active players? It's from a couple of years ago, but it was from like people who are online, like active, have logged in the last X amount of time. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, I remember they shared it at some point and it was like, everyone was like shocked that it was so low because
Mm-hmm.
people's perception is like everyone that plays this game has been playing it for 300 years in his endgame, but no.
Wow, I did my quest.
Wait, oh, you did? So are you actually doing Desperate Times and Desperate Measures today?
Probably. Is that a problem?
Is there anything we can do to increase morale? Because it's gonna be bad.
Are
I'll
they
stick you
bad?
once.
Surely it's fine. I think it'll be fine, boys. Don't you worry. Like... Nah, we're chilling. Oh, fuck. Desperate Times is that shitty one, isn't it? That they added. Oh, no. Maybe it's not fine. And then Desperate Measures. How long is this quest?
Yeah, no. It's just rough. It's a really rough quest line. Like, easily my least favorite day on this entire series was the day where I had to do it.
To be fair, we did have the Raziel wheel spin yesterday, so I don't think I could be more depressed. So maybe it's the time to do it.
We should check in at the end of the day. We should check in and see how you're feeling. Also, I now have all the recs almost for the hunt for the red rack tuber. What does this quest give me? It gives me the polar bear.
Yeah, but it's only 1 point.
Okay. I mean,
So it's like, I mean, like, you could do it. I didn't bother.
I've done the first quest anyway, so I actually think I probably will do it. Just because, like, I don't know. One extra penguin point seems like something. You could do worse.
I haven't done, like, the first... I don't like quests, Ryan.
I'm very aware. Pup, I think it's very evident based
I
on...
wa-
Actually, you've kind of caught up to me in quest points.
I was
There was a
thinking
time when I
earlier.
had W.
Yeah, it's quite ironic that Jags are spending dev time to add a feature to the game that skips a thing that they spend dev time to add to the game.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because they're making Quest Helper to help you with quests. That they, like, if they didn't make Quest Helper and then also didn't make quests, they'd cut out all the dev time. Like, you're double winning then. You see?
Bro, bro hates quests. Well, here's the thing though. Some people love quests, right?
But the math be mathin'.
Ugh. Brother, what? I mean, I guess if they never made quests, they wouldn't have had to make an API because the API only gives
Yeah.
Quest Helper. That's
It
going to be the
only
only
gives Quest
plugin.
Helper. That's all we care about. Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's
That's
fair.
my point.
Okay. No, you're making. I'm picking up what you're dropping.
They wouldn't have to
What
develop
you're
the
dropping
quests,
is
and they
some
wouldn't have to develop the
absolute
Quest
crap.
Helper.
What you're dropping is volume slider 0 kind of intel.
But, like, you're kind of on board with it, though.
No, I'm not. It doesn't make any
It
sense.
sounds like he
I don't
is.
understand. I don't understand.
I think he's on
Also,
board with
someone
it.
is asking how you see your character in your worn equipment. Just drag it a little bigger. Make the boy a little longer, and your character will appear. Pup, are you trying to maximize engagement metrics while trying to minimize dev time?
Wait, say that slower?
Are you trying to maximize engagement metrics while minimizing dev time? Because it kind of
Yes.
sounds like that's what you're trying to do.
I am copying the beach event strategy.
I think they nailed the beach this year, actually.
How come?
They made it so bad that there's no point bothering to go. So there's no
Yes.
FOMO. They
Yep.
invested almost no dev time into it, obviously, because they're working on leagues and API. Is that not the ultimate beach?
I kind of
The
agree.
people that want to AFK slop can AFK slop it, and nobody cares because it's not
I
important and
think
there's nothing in it.
it's the
Great.
ultimate beach if the feedback from this year is so bad that they just remove it next year. I think
There you
that's
go.
when you get the true win.
This is step 1. It's a 2-parter.
Yeah.
Nah, I think it's gonna be perfect.
Okay, time for the needle skips. This one's apparently short.
I really hope there's quest helper coming with API. Oh, I'm sure there will be.
If there's not Quest Helper, it's a failed update instantly. Like, that's the main thing anyone wants.
If you were a big company, but also on a budget squeeze where like you really needed things to be efficient, you would not invest multiples of millions of dollars in developing an API and then not do the plugin that the most people want API for. It's like there's a 0% chance that we don't get Quest Helper.
There's probably like 5 plugins I want, and 3 of them are Quest Helper.
There's a Gobi running around the fort. What is going on? It's Wings of Absurdity running around as a Gobi.
Oh, I know them.
Yeah, they're the ranger.
Yeah. Ranger Ronald.
Fair enough. Am I gonna make a new account after the rebalance of API? I can't make a new account every 20 days. I can't do it yet. I can't do it yet. Give me a bit. Give me like a 3-day cooldown period, all right? By day 23, we'll be done.
Ryan, have you done the needle skips? I mean, you have.
Yeah.
When you start the quest and you get cutscene, does your cutscene happen?
No.
Oh, here we go. Okay, because mine's just a black screen for like 20 seconds, but it's finished now, so it's fine.
Oh, actually, it did happen for me, but you're on a Mac, so you need
Yeah.
to buy RuneScape Premium Plus to get cutscenes.
Ah. Okay, maybe I should have done that.
Probably should have. My coin pouch has crossed 5 mil, by the way, and I am
Holy.
46 construction.
Oh, this is that quest
I-
where it was just typing random words for 5 hours.
Hey, the Needle Skips is a truly beloved quest. How dare you? It actually is a lot of people's #1 favorite quest.
Wait,
which is, I
unironically?
think, kind of yeah, unironically, it's a very
How?
beloved quest. I think if you actually read the dialogue, the story is very cutesy and cool, and it teaches you a lot about the lore of the needle and the Elder Artifact, and I actually think people like the quest. Yeah,
But you can't even dive in it.
is that the is that the main?
Yes. Nah, fair enough.
My friend won't shut up about how much he loves the needle skips. Yeah, no, it's genuinely like
I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
I'm the wrong audience for it, but
I
yeah, no,
am
people do
definitely the
actually
wrong
like
audience for it,
quest.
yeah.
I think
Okay.
you're the wrong audience for every quest,
Okay.
brother.
Here's my take on it, right? I have no problems with tons of lore in a quest that's really exciting for people. I hate the dumbass interface where you have to type in a word. It gives me like POF vibes when you're just interacting with interfaces. I think that's what I have the take the issue with, actually.
That's fair.
It's
Here's
the
question.
interface.
Surely you're not doing the whole quest, right? You're just doing the like one word.
Yeah. I just wanted to
Yeah,
complain
cool.
because
I understand.
I'm really good at it. I practice a lot.
Yeah, I get the impression you're pretty good at it.
I am. I've gotten so much better since Combat Modernization Pro. I'm cooking now.
Okay, I have a question about combat modernization.
Yes.
So every like 6 weeks, you make a tweet about how combat isn't the way it used to be and they ruined it and it's very sad, right?
Yes.
You'd agree with
correct.
that?
Yes.
So do you type a new one every 6 weeks or did you just schedule them for the year?
No, I type a new one. So it's not like I'll plan to type one. It's more I'll see someone really annoying in the content creator Discord saying that combat's really good, and then it'll bother me, and then I'll type it.
Wait, but combat is really good.
Oh,
But
we're doing
not
another
for-
one, boys.
Above level 92. Everything below that, it's perfect.
Got you, but no.
Cool.
It's
No, I wasn't
more
sure.
of an emotional tweet than a objective tweet.
I understand. I couldn't agree more. And I respect your perspective.
It's one of those ones where you know how you see like people complaining a ton, and you just want to tell them to shut up. I know I'm
Yep.
that person, but I'm happy being that person.
Got it. Okay. No, I'm with you. I'm almost on my fort, by the way. Chat, I hate to tell you guys this. Wait, does this quest require me to build the walls or the walls at all the buildings?
Just the wall. I think the walls in the first workshop maybe, but not all the buildings. No.
Okay, so considering I think I'm almost out of walls to build, I think maybe we just finish building this thing. I think we just get it done now. It's too close to not. If I leave 2 dilapidated gaps, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Duck Quest on top. I love the juxtaposition of the Duck Quest into Hearts of Sanguine, which is like the second Wendelwick quest. I find it very funny because the Duck Quest is like baby duck, cute, reunite duck with parents,
Mm-hmm.
get little herblore lamp. And then you encounter a duck in Hearts of Sanguine right after that, and you're like, oh, cute, duck, I know these. And then you blow it up. Like, oh.
I
Okay.
would love to agree with you, but I didn't pay enough attention to the quest to even know what I was doing.
I understand. You're testing out the anti-sanguine,
Yeah.
and
Ah,
you go
got
to a
you.
bunch of animals and blow them
I remember
up.
killing a hedgehog. I remember that.
Yup.
Got you.
Ooh, it's roar time.
Are you
Is
gonna
there
do it or
anything we
should I?
can what? Do what?
Roar! I thought one of us should do it. You know I'm my roar?
What happened? What was that?
It was my roar.
I
You said it was roar time.
uh, I didn't know this was possible, but I think you gave me the ick.
You're welcome. Man's lost it and he's not even started Necro. Yeah, it's gonna get worse.
Yeah, if this is put before the necromancy arc, VOD watchers skip 2 weeks. Um Hey, Shogun liked it. That's good.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, you know what I realized? Roar would actually be good for Dragonmatic hunting. That's true.
It
Like, we're not there yet, but
would, I
when we get
think.
there, I'm in.
Does it increase the drop rate?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's
I think
something.
it increases the chance of getting double and triple encounters. So
Oh,
it
that's what it I think
increases it
does. Yes.
not like by default, but it
Yeah, I knew there was something that it didn't really apply to. But wasn't entirely sure what.
Oh yeah, daily challenges are a thing. I forgot
Oh
that those
yeah.
were a thing.
I
That's
only
really
remember
rad. We should
when
do
I've
those.
accidentally done something and I see it in my chat box.
Yeah, I just did that. I was chopping normal trees for 10 planks, and then I
I've
got the
got.
daily pop up, and then I checked it. I've got a Herblore daily.
I had an
Like,
arc
what,
one.
buddy? I gotta get in there.
That was good. I've got
I
a
think I had an arc
fishing
one the
though.
other day, and I didn't do it.
Oh, I've
I got
definitely missed many of them.
I got Herblore and fire making. I gotta hit both for sure. Okay, so then
Use those Nate's minutes.
okay.
Oh yeah, I probably won't
The
watch
herb
it.
daily is done.
I need to stay
Yeah, those are very
locked in on my
strong.
quests, you know?
Oh, I put all of my logs in group
Is
storage.
that a
Like every
dinosaur?
single
Bro, it was
one.
a
That
great
was kind
roll.
of stupid.
I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I need like 250 of each or so.
Well, I'm lighting a fire.
Lit.
I think this necromancy arc is gonna make us into more efficient players because we're gonna want it like over with as quickly as possible. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna want to be like I'm doing a bunch of stuff that I was not willing to do yesterday because it's like no, this is
Yeah.
it's gonna get
That
it's
was,
gonna get us
yeah,
faster
yeah.
progression.
Agree with that.
I
That
think
was,
we're gonna fly because of this.
I think I think my problem is however motivated I am, you can't speed up arc. It's just slow. It's either slow or you try really, really hard and it's slow. That's the beef I have with Necro.
That is fair. One thing that you could consider, I actually got a lot of like decent materials from pickpocketing. So part of me is like, you're right at the level where you can pickpocket the low-level archaeologists.
Bang-in quest.
I think you might want to consider doing that as like a way to supplement your art gains, get extra chronotes. I also got another half of a Tetra compass. So like once you get to level 80 or whatever, or 76, whatever you need for Tetras, we might be able to fly through some of those last levels.
I think Tetras are 74, aren't they?
Yeah, it's whenever you can get Armadillion Yellow, which I mean, actually,
I think that's 74.
I wonder if I can get Armadillion Yellow now from pickpocketing.
I don't know. No, I think you have to be at the Armadillo spot to get it. I need to go this way. Whoops.
Sources. Yes, you have to be at the Storm Guard.
And then
But
what
aren't there
level's the
some on the
Storm Guard?
bottom? 76, but I thought there were some on the floor. Show map.
Maybe the... Ah.
I think they might be up top. I'm not 100%, but also, why are
I'm a ding dong. Thanks to Prime for 4 months, brother.
what is going on over here? I look back at my screen
thank
and there
you.
are 2 yellow salamanders following me. And it's transmogged people as salamanders just following me around. And then now they're skittering away.
I think I used my other lamp. I just have a combat lamp.
Amazing.
What did I put this on? I guess defense. Not really
Do I
reason
think
to
they're
do
gonna nerf
anything
the
else.
fort construction XP? I don't know.
No.
I got no idea. I am not gonna lie. I care so little about skilling that like I don't know. I don't mind. It's cool. Is necromancy that bad? No, no, no. So it's not that necromancy is that bad. It's that generally like necromancy exists on its own isolated track, and then the other 3 styles exist on the other track. So
Mm-hmm.
what happened with this wheel spin is we already have tier 85 weapons. We're ready to go to a Raxor. We've unlocked heists to get tier 90 magic and range. So we have tier 90 magic, range, and melee sorted out. We're ready for PVM, right? And then we roll Raziel, a boss that can only be killed with necromancy, a skill in which I am level 6 and Pup is level 1. So it's not that necromancy is specifically that bad. It's that we basically got by not preparing necromancy at all. And
Yeah.
all of the
We
prep
haven't
we've done in the
planned for
last
it.
2 weeks was worth absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's why the necromancy arc is insane for us.
I think the other big thing is that the boss that you have to do for Necro and the boss we've rolled is locked behind 86 arc. No other bosses are locked behind
Have any
any
requirements at all.
requirement like
Yep.
that.
All the other bosses have no Rex.
So like half the honestly almost the main issue of this whole grind to get Necro done is we're doing archaeology, we're not even doing Necro. And I think that's
Yep.
arc is slow.
Okay, now the 2 people, one of them is a cooked chicken and one of them is a raw chicken.
Oh, that's kind of cool actually.
And it looks like the raw chicken is like almost eating the cooked chicken, which is less cool.
That does sound less cool. Thanks to the top tier content. Yep. Best quester in the game. Right here. You're welcome.
I'm on to the last building, Pup. Are you proud of me?
I am. I'm surprised, actually. Good job.
It's coming together. I don't think you can call that a raw chicken. I mean, okay, it was an alive chicken.
So, a raw chicken.
Yeah. Like he's living and breathing and not cooked yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm making fajitas for dinner tonight. The one thing I'm not happy
Sounds-
about is we only have 1 chicken breast left, so it's the
So you're not going to have much
that's not
chicken for your
2 people's
fajitas.
worth of
Yeah.
chicken, but that's okay because we have lots of peppers and onions, and it's all gonna be fine.
How do I get here? I don't know what parts of these I can walk on.
The other problem is I found it in the freezer this morning, frozen like an ice block. So it's currently sitting in a bowl of water on my counter. And I'm hoping by the end of my stream it's not an ice block.
How long is it
Order Whole
going to be
Foods?
sitting there?
Order Whole Foods? This person thinks I'm made of money and he didn't even drop a
Bro's,
Prime sub.
Bro's about to... What?
Order
You're about to
Whole Foods?
DoorDash
I'm not-
Whole Foods?
I can't bankrupt my entire lineage just for some chicken. How long will it be on the counter? Like 6 hours? I think that's fine. It's like it's frozen solid.
Oh, okay, you're chilling then.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Nathan said I go to half foods. Real. Does Minnesota have Kroger? I don't know if we do. I've not seen a Kroger.
We don't have it
Well, yeah.
here. I know that.
What is the recommended combat style for PVMing? Become a meleeer and win. Have you started the next quest, by the way?
I didn't want to do it, so I'm doing a different thing.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the Raksha mini quest.
Oh, no, that's a prereq too, right?
It
Yeah,
is.
okay.
But it'll be over sooner.
That quest sucks because there's an RS guy reference in it.
Where?
In the dialogue that you spacebarred.
Oh, then, yeah. Never going to see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did it
No,
say?
most people don't. So to promote Raksha, they did a Dungeons and Dragons campaign where they had 5 adventurers do a Raksha-themed D&D campaign
Mm-hmm.
where they went down underneath the grate and then a bunch of stuff happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they made the D&D campaign canon by writing dialogue that Lanika tells you about the adventurers that went in before and what happened to them.
Ah, I see.
And I was one of the people
You're one of
in
the
the
boy.
D&D campaign.
So it's not
Yeah.
an RS guy reference. It's a very, very,
It's a
very
reference to
long
it's
stretch
a
and a
reference to a
potential RS
D&D.
guy reference.
It's a reference to a D&D campaign that I was part of.
Okay,
which is
yeah.
kinda
You don't
cool,
get to
yeah.
count that. That's cheating.
When are you gonna voice a boss, pup?
When someone asks me.
I'm
So
asking you to
never.
voice a wait, API. Pup voice pack.
I'd do a pop voice pack. Yeah.
Okay, but I wanted it to just be Helwer, and it's just you growling.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm down for that.
I've changed my mind. I thought you were gonna say no.
Oh. I just want to be famous like you.
Bro, the person next to me, their name is Hardcore Ironman. Am so hard RN.
Hmm. Osseous voiceover would go crazy? It would. Yo, I did a quest, Ryan!
Congrats! Wait, didn't you already voice Sigmund? I forgot about that.
Yeah, but I mean like a recent quest.
You can voice a quest, and you probably wouldn't even do the quest. Maybe you're already in the game. You just haven't
I
done
just haven't found it
You
yet.
spacebarred it with sounds off. Everything reminds me of him. Uh-oh.
What's happening to my character? Huh.
I did it!
Congrats.
I built my fort, I think.
I'm proud of you.
I did. That I don't know how long it took, but that was like a battle. But she's done. She's beautiful. It's just walls. There's not a single building. It's perfect. Also, the reason why I am building the fort is so that I can get, just for chat's sake, so I can build the main building, and then I will then be able to start earning rested XP, which is XP that you get for not playing the game. So
Yes.
that's the move. It's huge.
Agility. Do I just do the Woody course?
What level are you?
56.
56. Yes, you could either do the Wildy course, or you could do what's the word? Sorry, I'm losing my mind. You could also do Anachronia because it's on Roar.
Hmm.
It will be slightly slower, but you'll get a lot of pages. And you could get totem pieces as well.
I enjoy Anachronia. I won't bother to do it now.
Fair enough.
Let's be real, we're never getting double surge anyway.
Oh, we totally will. What?
much agility are you planning on doing?
It doesn't take that long. It takes like 8 hours. Swear it takes less time than building this stupid fort. What? Now the fort looks pretty cool from the front. I will say that for sure.
Although apparently they're buffing agility XP rates with the mid-game thing, right? Aren't they?
They
Well,
are, yeah,
they're
yeah, they
buffing and then
are.
nothing Wildy. But yeah.
Which benefits us, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're in the sweet spot.
Do you think we can get across this walkway?
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm gonna first try it then.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I did a couple laps of the Wildy course. I didn't love it. So my plan is to like,
First tried it.
I don't
Bang.
know, forget agility exists. That's probably my move.
I think the Wildy course is really annoying because if you want to do it well without losing a million ticks, you have to like properly like click more than just the next obstacle because there's so many like force walks that are really slow.
Yep. I swear they could just make all of the obstacles a little smoother, and that would do more for agility than anything else. Also, great news, pup. I've got a fort for in-3 lodestone.
Let's go.
It's huge. Okay. I don't know which buildings I care about. I don't think I need a workshop tier 2. That doesn't seem important at all. I think I just need a town hall?
I think
Let's do
that's the
that.
rested one. Okay, we're gonna do this. See what XP an hour I get. It's gonna be rubbish, isn't it?
Good luck, good luck.
Because if I want to get extinction done, I need 65. Ow! I fell.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. I made you find the edit. Oh, that was that. Ah, I see. Got you. What was their fix for removing sure-footed? Did they add it to a shop or something?
Nope.
So does it just not exist?
I think it just doesn't exist, yeah.
Ah. Cool.
I need to chop down some oaks. Their fix was the agility cape. That's awesome. That's really funny to me because it's like, it's so real too. All right, it's oak o'clock. I need to make 10 oak frames, which I actually don't even know how many logs that's going to take.
Times it by 4, times it by 3.
Times 4 and 3?
Yeah.
Holy
For 120.
guacamole. Okay. That's
I
not so
believe.
bad, I guess.
I think that's how it works.
Cool, cool, cool. One frame is 12 logs. Okay, yeah, so 120. Cool. It's honestly, it's not gonna take that long. And I needed woodcutting XP anyway, so you know what?
Yeah.
Copium, I'm fully fine with this. This will not take long. When will be the necromancy grind? Today. So what we're doing right now is Pup is questing up a storm to get some arc buffs. And then I am building my fort so I can start earning rest hit XP. And then I've got one more building to make, by the way. And then after that, I'm going to go do my weeklies before weekly reset tonight. So we're going to do Agaroth into Herbie Werby. And then I'm going to do the necromancy tutorial so that I can then do Tears of Guthix onto necromancy. And then
I should do that.
I might go do the hunt for the red rack tuber as well, because it's a penguin quest that gives me an extra penguin point. So that is my current rundown for right now. So yes, we will be starting necromancy today.
The fail chance is definitely up there.
Yeah, I was finding that a little bit too. It's just a lot of wiping out. What are you training agility for, by the way? Is it 60 for a quest track?
So I need 58 for something. Don't know what. And then I need 65 for something else. Also don't know what.
Got it. Here's an agility question. How did you
Mhm.
get to 56 or whatever?
I don't know.
Great.
I actually have no idea.
Amazing, amazing,
I mean,
amazing.
what gives agility XP? Is it just random quests? No. There's probably something I did, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. If you do Killy Rote, then you'll get Thalamon's Shop. Yeah, that is why we're doing Necromancy today and unlocking it. Like that's the whole move, Marvel. It's a good play.
But you can't dive there?
Ooh.
Not here.
I have a quest I can do that unlocks another penguin as well. I just got all the Rex for Fremenic Isles.
Oh yeah, I couldn't bother to do that. But I have the Rex. What happens is I get all
I
the
might do that
Rex,
too.
I open the wiki page, I see it says long, and then I close the wiki page.
If you gotta remember, any quest more than 10 years old, the length is based on not having movement. That's how much of the world you have to cover, but we don't have to walk anywhere, and we have surgeon stuff, so I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like long, if it's an old quest, means like 20 minutes. Dude, and then I can run around with a Nezzy helm. That's gonna be sick. I'm gonna feel so cool.
Well, I'm proud of you.
I mean, the other option that's very lazy is instead of doing the quest, you could just start the quest so that you get access to the Isle, and then
I consider doing that. I don't think
that's a
you
move.
can. I think there was some reason that I couldn't. I think you need the quest to rebuild the bridges or something. So
Yep,
it
so you could
doesn't
get to
end
that
up.
point.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
think you
sometimes the
can.
penguins are in the guardhouse. Half the time they're in the guardhouse, half the time
Yeah,
they're on the
if they're on
peninsula,
the east side, then it makes sense. If they're on the west side, then I didn't bother.
and it doesn't work. Yeah, there's options.
This isn't the most fun course, but I like that the course is interesting enough that you can use movement abilities.
We should do an agility course tier list, except no one knows what the Bando's throne room even is. That's the problem.
What's that?
It's the one of the it's one of the thingos that they buffed with the mid-game rebalance.
But where is it? I mean, it's probably an arc in the arc thing.
It's in Bando's empty throne room, which I think is in it's from the Goblin quest line. I think it's where you get there with like Xanic or something.
Huh? I've never heard of
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. No, most people haven't. Also, don't forget that if you wanted to +5 boost your agility level from 60, I think at that point you can start AFKing the bikes in the basement by the Art Guild.
Got you.
I don't know if it's boostable, but if it is, that gets you from 60 to 75, like
I mean,
pretty
it would in a
not quickly,
couple
but
years, yeah. Bro, that 7k XP an hour is gonna go hard.
it's like more than that, I think.
I think if you actual AFK it, it's awful. If you stay on the quick bike, I think it's reasonable.
Yeah, it is unfortunately not boostable, but it
Ah,
will get you from 65 to 80. Like it'll get you the Prifrec once you get there, which isn't too bad.
yeah, there's so many AFK things. I think I'd rather just do agility at that point.
pup, I just got a resub of 109 months in a row.
Holy.
That is, I am so old. I'm decrepit. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Oh, they broke the agility skill guide? Wait, what do you mean they broke the agility skill guide? It works for me. Wait, they actually did. Yeah. Oh. Jag
Wait, what do you
X.
mean?
Open the agility skill guide.
Okay.
And then try and find anything that isn't thieving.
What do you mean? Will the agility course?
Oh, it's fixed now. I think if you...
shortcuts.
Sometimes when I open it, it just shows me thieving stuff. And
Well,
then...
it's double loot and loot.
Wait, is it... Or is that how you get double loot? Is it agility?
Brother. Bro,
Why would I
there's
know?
no way. Dude, what?
Brian, you say that like I've been doing
yes,
thieving.
yes. I thought you knew things about this video game. I don't know.
No, of course not. Huh? Brother, I maxed so long ago. Why
Brother,
would I know what agility gives?
I'm playing with a boomer.
I didn't even know that. Yeah, see, Downs is like the best Iron Man. He doesn't even know that.
Yeah, that's how you get extra loot chance. It's with agility because you're so quick with it, you know?
I mean, it makes sense thematically. Just, I've never done
Yeah.
pick... Here's the thing. No one's ever done pickpocketing until the
I
update,
have.
so no one knows.
Everyone in my chat has too. Chat, you guys have all done pickpocketing, right?
I mean, now, yeah. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Actually, a lot of my chat says they're also not familiar with pickpocketing
See?
and that I'm lying.
I mean, you're not lying. It's just like...
Bart even said that they've done pickpocketing, but they only did it one time. Like one single pickpocket.
One single pickpocket got you.
Who
What
did
are
you...
the
If you could have one
icons?
pickpocket and that's it, who would you pickpocket? Someone said too tall to die. Mods? Bart said Legos. Oh yeah, because we found out how much wealth he had accrued. True, that'd be a good pickpocket.
I don't know. Like, I feel like if you want GP, there's an obvious answer, but I think that's a dull answer. I feel like you gotta think of something different.
I'm pickpocketing the Zealot for their keys so that I could do the Haunted Mine quest to speed up my Raziel arc. That's the obvious pick.
I don't know. I don't have a pick.
Seb said that they would pickpocket you, by the way, so look out.
No. What are they gonna take?
I don't know. I don't know what they're going for.
You can also catch multiple fish with high agility. I knew that. Like the barbarian fishing thing, isn't it? Strength and agility.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, agility is like non-terrible
Yeah, I've just never done pickpocketing really, so I've
in
never
terms of what it gives
cared.
you. I wonder if black chinchompas are any good for Hunter. I'm assuming they're not. Did they add a black chinchompa to POF? That's a good question. Because sometimes the Haven Heights stuff is like actually kind of balanced. Because didn't they make like a kind of trap that's like AFK? I think they did. I'm not
Do you
hallucinating.
mean the
that.
invention trap?
The witch trap? No, not the invention one. They added one with Haven Heights.
Ah.
It's like a box trap that's chill. Okay, hold. While I make my building,
I would
for my
investigate
fort,
that, yeah.
I am gonna do a little investigation.
A
'Cause
perusing.
I don't think anyone has used any of this stuff, which is honestly like valid and I respect it. But maybe it has a point and maybe it's not that hard. So why don't we take a look? They're called clockwork box traps. Okay.
Got you. Oh yeah, I remember them adding that actually. Yes, I remember seeing that. I didn't look into them at all though.
Got it. Okay, so it can be used starting at 55 Hunter. It can
Okay.
catch multiple creatures without having to be checked. There's a chance that they break. They stop breaking at 89.
Mm-hmm.
They don't benefit from the paradox spell, which
Doesn't
is
matter.
fine. They can catch multiple creatures before requiring collection, beginning with 2 and reaching a maximum of 5. Oh, so they trap multiple creatures at once, and then when they're full, I presume something happens, and then you click on it. So you can loot multiple at
That
once.
seems cool.
You make it at 51 crafting, 13 fletching, which we have the level for.
Mhm.
I'm actually a single crafting level short. But if these work for all box trappable creatures,
I wish box traps were faster, kind of like how they are in old school. Like, I hate that putting down the new trap takes so long.
and then clockwork box traps reset their fall timer whenever they catch a new creature. Okay. I will say it. I would be like open to making some of these and trying them
Mhm.
out. Like, we're gonna train Hunter today, and when we do, once I get 55, I'm so down. And then
This
let's
XP now
check.
is okay, but it's not.
I'm assuming you're getting like what, 45k?
Nah, I'm getting like 60k. It's
Ooh.
just not riveting.
Okay. This guy's crazy.
I mean, wait, have you done them? Were you getting 45k? What were you doing
I
wrong?
don't know. I can't remember. I didn't do that much. I
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
having that much fun.
I'm not either. I got
Ah,
56 really early, and I was like, oh, maybe it's actually okay, but I think it was just really close to a level, and now I'm not even halfway to 58. Basically, this whole time I've been here, I haven't gained the amount of XP that would equal a single level.
got it. Yeah, so the tier 1 on this, by the way, gets you all of the rested XP that you get for not being online. And then as you upgrade, you get more when you're skilling in the fort. But that
Got
actually
you.
seems kind of fine.
Yes.
Worth setting up. And then once it's done, it's like you should train in the fort probably,
Yeah.
which is fine. I'm also realizing that for the skills in the quest that had like a high construction rec, I actually think it's really free. Because like every time you AFK, like a thing that you make out of just straight maples from miscellanea,
Mm-hmm.
at level 45 plus, it's 32k XP each time. So you could just spam tier
I'm
2 town halls or whatever.
guessing it slows down as you get up there. Like, so the rec we would need if, like, let's say we get 78, right?
Yeah, it's 100k an
That's
hour for
1
free
point
from level 45
to 15 hours, I guess.
of full AFK. Could do worse.
It's not awful.
When will necromancy start? Shortly.
It's so weird. Like, the best way for us to train is to not necro, really, for now.
You say that, but I'm definitely necroing today. Like,
Oh, you like, you're obviously doing the first quest, but you're
I'm
not like,
starting. Yeah, I'm starting.
yeah, you're not necroing actually.
Yep. I understand it now.
Yeah. And we're going to spend about half our life at the ritual site. It's going to be sick.
Now we're gonna get the ring and the necklace, and we're gonna be gaming. Don't you worry, Big Pop.
Do they increase the souls you get, though?
Yeah,
That's cool, then.
they do. They both do, I think. Because you get more souls from the multiplies. So I think it works.
Yeah. I know the ring's really good for XP as well, which we don't really care about, but it's at least something.
It's all good. It's all something.
And then I don't really know what the necklace does. I've never used one. I don't think
It's just 10% extra attraction.
that's pretty good.
Because Considering we're gonna get it tonight, we don't have the crafting level for it, but I think
What do
one
we
of us
need?
is close. It's you. It's like 67 maybe, and
Oh,
you can
I could
boost it.
boost that, yeah.
61.
I have
Yeah.
61 now.
Yeah, you've been gaming. It's perfect. All right, it's almost done, pup. Let's go. I have a town hall.
Let's go.
Amazing. Okay, time to leave the fort and never come back. Yeah, no, I'm glad the fort is online. I'm glad we did that. Oh, the necklace might be 77 crafting. I may have lied to you.
Just enough time.
Uh-oh.
I mean, we're gonna get 77 anyway. It doesn't really matter.
We're gonna get that anyway. It's
Yeah.
fine. Whatever the level is, we're gonna
We'll
be
have
able to
it.
make it happen. But yeah, that would certainly be slightly less good. But winnable regardless.
I would have that before I do most of my souls anyway.
Easy.
First edition break, nothing much happened. Columbia argued their side, but nothing. Got you, got you. 4k XP from that. Let's go. Yeah, I'm getting 58, but I can't remember what I need 58 for. Is it desperate measures or something? What am I doing this for? Oh, as an Andrew's quest. That's what it's for. Oh yeah, I have a nimble piece in the bank I should probably wear. Which obviously I can't do as an Andrew's quest yet. But I mean, I have all the Rex. Long quest. Don't think it really gets me much though. Just some Arc XP. I need to do Vault of the Shadows, and I think I have 6 out of 8 done.
Pup, this seems kind of unorthodox, but I'm also thinking of doing Troll Invasion and putting that into Necromancy as well. Like after reset, I'll do Penguin, spend my Penguin points, and then do Troll Invasion.
Yeah, I definitely do
Oh,
Troll
I
Invasion.
just got a Dark Onyx Core! What? What the hell? What?
Lol?
Hello? Okay.
That's kind of a meme.
I what? I was like,
It
what's
just
this
appeared.
stupid thing in my hand? But I click on it. It just popped up. While exploring the wilderness, you find a Dark Onyx Core.
Wow.
Do your farm runs, chat. Do your farm runs. Can we do anything with that?
No.
Like not right
No.
now.
It's kind of useless.
In 6 months, we're gonna be gaming with that thing. Oh my god, somebody clip it. How much is it worth, even?
I think even when you can use it, it kind of doesn't really do much. But I am very proud of you, Ryan.
Now the 2000 chart porter is good. That is like it's actually good. You need 107 invention. Awesome. That's crazy.
Just a couple
my
invention
God.
levels. Ow, I failed.
Just a few cheeky levels. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I think the best unlock
Alright.
is the zero prayer drain.
Yep.
But I think
it's nice.
yeah.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
I don't know. I'm just doing agility and I'm depressed.
I can't believe that happened. Hey, maybe you'll get one too. Oh my god.
I mean, I've never had one, so maybe.
I'll put it in Gregorian. I've never had one either. Like
I never had
events.
I've never had a warp.
Obviously,
Well,
like-
I've never had one from anything. And I had never had a
I've
warp
never
stone
had one,
until
like, after the
the Group
changes.
Ironman. So maybe this is the
Oh,
first.
that's so funny, dude. All right.
What did
I'm
Unk
leaving it in
get?
group storage for the culture.
We got a
What
dark
did Unk
core.
get? He got a Dark Onyx Core. Oh, that's so funny. What are the odds? Someone's gonna be like, I don't need to know exactly what they are. I'm
No.
just, you know?
He's just happy.
All right, it's time to sell some sheep.
No, not the sheep.
How many beans do we got? I have
That's
187.
a lot.
So wait, I could sell my last sheep and then buy 2 cows. Like a cow and a bull. I'm doing it.
Wait, is this
Yeah,
the
that's
first time
definitely
you've
the
bought
move.
cows?
Yes.
Maybe I should have been the cow man.
The cow man. Yeah, maybe. But it's fine. Okay. I have a cow. I have a bull. Well, the thing that held me back is I had enough money days ago, and then what didn't work out was I needed the large pen deed, even though I'm not using the large pen.
Yeah,
So
that
we
is a
kind of
bit
got
odd
scammed.
that you need the
It
deed.
is. We didn't plan for it. But the cows have been planted. They are in the pen.
The plantation.
Yeah, the cows are now working. So as they breed, I will I will give them to you so that you can start doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Operation Cow is a go.
No idea how I'm gonna buy the pen, but we'll figure that out when the time comes.
You could sell. Oh, I could give you cows to sell. You could advertise for cows
Yeah, that's probably the
if
best
you
way.
wanted to. Yeah, just set your thing up to advertise for cows, and it'll probably work. This makes me slightly sad. I've done an insane amount of those herbs and wildy, always with the farming cape. I didn't know it voided getting items.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, it
yeah.
doesn't void
So
it, but it's just
it doesn't.
worse.
It's
Like
just
a lot worse.
you have a chance to get the core every time you reach down into the ground and pull out a herb. So
Yeah.
if you auto loot all of the herbs, then you're losing your chance.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Who got spooned? I got spooned.
Ryan.
Also, pup, I will not be doing the clues for that thing. Sorry.
Oh, I won't
That one
either.
might
Don't
be
worry.
on. Oh, great, perfect.
I mean, I'll do clues for like actual upgrades we need, but
Yeah, getting an ultra rare that's like kind of useless is like
yeah,
it's a good one because people are gonna get mad about it though.
yes,
You know,
it's a good rage bait for the YouTube comments.
dude, people got so mad at me on Tall and Manly when I did the Strike Worm event and I got a Barrow's die. They got so angry,
It's kind of funny actually.
but I loved it because like the cluers respected me. They thought I was a cluer.
I don't think I like this agility course anymore. It's really
I
boring.
told you it's not a great one. No, no, no.
I think the problem is the only good agility course is Anachronia,
Yeah, that's sort of.
and we
I know
don't have
you
the
were not
level.
a witness to it, but that's what I was talking about yesterday when I was talking about like what they could actually do to fix agility, and I was like, I feel like the problem with agility is all of the courses except for one just kind of suck.
Mm-hmm. Like it's not even the XP
You know,
rates; it's just really boring.
yep, it's not. The vibes are not high.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
and I think failing is annoying when you have to go back and redo the thing. It's nice
That's
that
right.
Anachronia, when you fail, you take damage, but you don't lose progress. 58 agility. I'm done. I'm just leaving. We're not
Congrats.
going further.
Fair enough.
I can't do it, right?
No, I respect it. You did a great job. I would argue you lasted an above average amount of time,
That's good.
all
That's what
things
we all want to
considered.
hear.
I definitely didn't last that long. Like, honestly, not even close. I think I was there for, like, 2 minutes.
Yeah. It was so I was really close to the level. So I got the level really early and it lured me into thinking that it was actually decent.
Mm. That's how they get you.
Yeah. What do I do now, Ryan?
Um,
You want to know the
you
best
could,
part about my plan?
yeah.
Is I've realized that obviously I need to do City of Sentiston quest for Extinction, which requires
Oh,
75 Slayer, which means I can actually PVM, which I am excited about.
oh, okay.
I can just do like Reapers and stuff.
That's fair. I mean, surely you're not there yet, but yeah, if you wanted to, you could.
And obviously I'm not at that quest, no. But
Yeah, at
yeah.
some point you're gonna get to do some PVMing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, kind of not though, because the move might just be the Vorkaler.
It probably is if we combine it with our uh Lord of Bones attempts, but we'll have to see.
Yep. I already have a Blue Dragon Dask, by the way.
Yes, I saw that. I've got no idea what I have. I don't have a task. But I have those Slayer points, so I'm not gonna get one.
Fair enough. I am currently doing a Shadow over Ashdale.
Yeah, I should do my
And
weeklies
then,
actually. I should you know
yeah,
what?
no, you got
I
weekly
think it's
reset coming up.
time. I'm doing the Necromancy quest.
Yep, I agree. You should.
It's time to ruin the stats.
Oh, I forgot about this one. It wasn't on my list, but Seb has brought it up. Curse of Blackstone gives a huge XP lamp. Prismatic.
And what do we need for that?
Nothing.
Don't you have to
It has
do
0 Rex
ED1, ED2, ED3?
in story mode.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah.
Correct. Great find, Seb, because I completely forgot about it. It gives 3 huge lamps, apparently. Damn. I am gonna do that like sooner rather than later, possibly.
Yeah, we should definitely duo the story modes.
Yes, I agree. At any point, if you want to do that, I mean, we should do our weeklies now, but like even if it's later tonight or tomorrow, we should absolutely do Curse of Blackstone. I forgot about that, but that's big.
Okay. We're doing the quest. The stupid arrow pop-up will no longer be here.
Dude, every freaking
I'm gonna
time,
miss it.
too.
I'm gonna miss it. Ryan, I've died! Ah!
I hope you like the framed picture of me that you're gonna receive. Oh, for the Necromancy quest.
Yeah. Well, I got to do it first, so I've used up one of our lives, so I don't know what you're planning on doing.
I guess we'll have to respin. It's too bad.
Oh no, what a shame. Wait, why is it flashbanging me? Bro, can we talk about how many flashbangs quests have nowadays? Not even nowadays, they're just all the time. They just drop so many on you.
Yeah, there is a bit of that.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom while this cutscene happens. I don't know how long it is, but yeah. Missing out on all the lore? Oh, damn. Bro, these guys talk super fast. I'm disappointed we rolled Razzle first. The vibes are not where they need to be. Like, I feel like we went from, like, bumbling about on the account, kind of doing fun stuff we wanted to do, to doing grinds we don't have an interest in. It almost feels like I'm playing a different account now, I guess. Imagine you got Razzle last, and all the upgrades you got from other horses were worthless. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, because you have so many of the requirements already. We already have the arc level. We already have, like, all the quest recs. Like, it wouldn't be as bad. That's the thing. But it's such a monumental amount of stuff to do. Least they could have done was rig the seating of the spinner. Yeah. I don't even really need to look at, like, what I'm meant to do. I feel like it just kind of tells you with all the arrows and shit. You guys rushing 99? Yeah, it made sense to rush the 99 because I was expecting to then realize, like, work out whether I was going to be meleeing or maging and which style to train and things. And it turns out that that's not what happened. Like, should I be killing Vindictor or Hellware? That was my kind of expectation. What do I do? Alright, here we go. They just bang out the Raziel weapons and go back to full start? Yeah. Like, I imagine one of us might use like, Necro for the next thing. Like, I wouldn't be against you. Like, half my beef with Necro is getting all the shit to start. The archaeology level, all the rituals, all the souls, all the armor, like, all that mess. If we then had the stuff done, I wouldn't mind as much using the style. It's all the before that feels awful. That is level 2 necromancy. Yes. I think you get level like 5 or 6 by the end of this quest, don't you? Well, I can't do that. I don't have a necro bar as well either. I guess I just click this. Planning to do any herb lore. FPF is on spot F3 is. I won't do FPF, but I am planning on doing herb lore. Like, a small amount. Level 3 necro? only a couple to go. Wow, I can't wait to never use that because I don't have any ectoplasm. Are we done yet? Once I do this, I think it's a Tears of Guthix to get XP in this. It probably makes sense to do all the quests I can do to give like base standard XP, right? The Necro ones, because obviously Tears of Guthix is scaled. There you go, level 5 Necro, and then my screen went black. Oh, it's like telling you about the city. I see. There we go. Level 5 Necromancy. Huge. Okay, what other Necromancy quests are? Necromancy quests? There's... So the next one's Rune Mythos, I think? Wait, no. That's not what I want. Let me get a... What's Killy Row? How do I unlock him? I thought that was a quest. It is. It just doesn't give any XP. Okay, you need 20 Necro. Okay. Okay, let's go do Tears of Guthix. That'll do for now. That's enough Necro for one day. How do you make the big bowl in Tears of Guthix, actually? I assume it's kind of high levels. 80 crafting, 80 mining. Okay, never mind. Let's go get some Necro levels. I've got like fuck all water so far.
Pup, reminder that if you have black pearls in your bank, that you should use them.
Yep. I will do. Thank you.
The XP was like plentiful. I got 11k.
Yeah, I know it's a lot.
level
I did the
64.
quest so long ago.
I know, but you probably didn't use the black pearls because you
I
could
think I
only
used
use
2
one
of
per
them.
day.
I didn't use the last
They're
one, I
probably
think.
buried in the deep, dark depths of your
Depths
bank.
of my bank.
Yep.
I'm doing my Tears of Guthix now for my Necro XP.
Ooh, very nice. Congrats on being a necromancer.
Thank you.
I am proud of you. I'll be following in the footsteps soon.
I'm proud
I
of myself.
put my black pearl into Arc because I
It's
was
like a drug addict
it's
that's
Arc.
just starting drugs.
What?
We're not on the road to recovery.
I am gonna pretend that I'm picking up what you're dropping.
Sick. You ready for this level, though? soon.
I mean, yeah, it could be.
There we go. Level 18.
That's not bad.
That
Wait,
was
that actually sets you up
kind of
kind
a
of
lot.
nice for Killy Row.
Yeah, because you need 20.
That's kind of bigly. Yeah, that's perfect. Congrats. Let's
Thank
go.
you.
I'm fighting Agaroth.
Good luck. Don't lose. It's a tough one.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I'm taking damage.
You take a random amount of type plus, and I don't know why, but you just kind of do.
It's the
and then
floor
that's
mechanics,
it.
yeah. Oh, surely you get a 1 cycle. Easy, dude. Do I have to fight him twice, or do I just fight him once?
Yeah, twice.
Twice. Okay, got it. So I claim reward. I take the pearl.
Yo,
And then we run it back. Nice.
So much XP. Yeah, I need to do my
Wait, sorry?
weeklies. Herbage Warbage. Herbage Warbage isn't even that good.
I already did my penguinis.
I did my penguins. I did Tizagothics, kind of it. Oh, I did Meg. Someone's flamed me for not doing Meg, so I did Meg.
Was it any good?
I haven't.
I usually
Flamed
give
it
her
yet.
kind of bad advice, but I get nothing from it because I gave her bad advice.
I'll go find out. I'll tell you how good it is.
Okay. I gotta take out Big Agaroth. Oh, actually cooked them. Holy. Bad day to be Big Agaroth.
Oh, Meg's crap. Never mind. As I didn't realize that the XP lamp. I mean, it goes into agility. That's fine. I didn't realize that you didn't get to pick what it goes into. I mean, we'll take it, I guess. It's a lot of XP. Help. Gotta fucking open the wiki page, haven't I? Meg. Random port skill. Yeah, I see the.
I'm sorry, it was crap.
Okay, it wasn't bad. I just didn't realize that it's a lamp in a skill and you don't get to pick the skill.
Yeah, it's like a random skill.
Yeah.
Here, wait, I'm gonna go to Meg 2 while we're talking about
You
her.
bad advice? I didn't. I did like the best advice, but for some of the
Why does
answers
the
I
tall
couldn't
streamer get to
give
use
the
the
best
lance and
one.
not the even taller streamer? Pup is a necromancer. I don't know if you heard the news, but he has no use for a lance.
I wasn't. I mean, I'm just using the wiki. Like I did the right once. Don't you worry. Like this is the excellent one. Like that's the excellent one. Like last time I had all excellent and one good, but I got a medium lamp. You know? Like this is an excellent. So I got 3 excellents. So yeah. We'll see what we get. Okay, I've done Meg. Hubby Wubby, that's what I was gonna do. Hubby Wubby, I've realized that nowadays it's kind of been nerfed, it's just not like good. But yeah. I might as well do it. Wisps for hunter and farming XP. What are wisps? Where it hasn't been nerfed, the XP increases at higher levels. I thought they nerfed it when they changed it, but maybe not. Oh, no, when they changed it. I thought they just nerfed it with the daily skip thing. Like, even low level, I got fuck all XP. But maybe not. Like, I think I was like 25 and I got like 2 levels. Wisps of the Grove. How much hunter do you get? Let me look. Wisps of the Grove. Mm. You get a medium lamp. Never mind, I won't bother then. Not great. Try amount takes. I feel like it would take me ages to get there and do it. That's the thing. Although there's a fairing there, isn't there? So maybe it doesn't take that long to get there. Plus Vinny would be a flex. I'm not really a random pet guy. I like boss pets, but I don't really care about like the other ones. I have fairings. I've never done it. Wait, have they? Wait, Ryan, they've... Herbie Webby's different.
Oh, yeah, they fixed it.
No,
They,
well, no, they didn't. It's... Wait, why is there...
Yeah, okay, I can
Oh,
tell you
yeah,
what happened.
it looks normal now.
I can tell you what happened.
Something's going wrong for me, but it seems to have been
Yeah,
fixed.
no. So what they did is because the animation was broken, they added a different temp animation for the greens. So the greens
Got
aren't
you.
green anymore.
Yeah, but you know
theirs
that they're
is
green.
an animation. Yeah.
Yes.
Basically, it feels like an L, but it's actually a W.
Yeah.
Instead of waiting like 11 years for whatever needed to happen for the green to show up again, they just made it white and blue instead. It's like a soft fix. Yeah. I'm actually kind of fired up about it. I did not like Herbie Werby before when you couldn't see them. It kind of annoyed me.
I mean, you told me that you're meant to just click on all of them, aren't you? It
Yeah,
doesn't
you
really
can do
matter.
that too. Yeah, I guess.
But yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, it definitely is nice that you can tell them now.
Teach me Herbie Werby. Just click on everything.
Just click on... When you see guys that walk funny holding herbs, click on them. And then if you see guys that walk funny and don't hold a herb, then don't click on them. I know we should do Herbie Werby because it makes sense, but it's kind of bad XP now.
I don't even know what the XP per activity is. It doesn't feel like that much, but I know it's worth it. It's also good to get the herb bag and the herb bag upgrade too. So it's like,
yeah, it seems to be.
it's 100 and it's 60 XP per point.
I get 10.6K.
So 6K.
Well,
Okay.
I'm getting 100 XP per point. Do I have BXP? No, I don't.
I'm getting 60 without my BXP, which makes
Wait,
sense
what's your
because
herb level?
level's higher than mine. 53.
Oh, okay, yeah,
So
that makes sense.
your
Yeah.
level is double my XP. Yeah.
Yes, understood.
Yep. That is level 50 for herbology coming in. Wait, does that mean you put your Agarroth into archaeology? Is that what you did?
No, up till now I put it into herb, but I haven't done this week's Agarroth, but I was going to put that into arc.
Gotcha.
I think.
Okay. Yeah,
I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm unsure. Honestly,
Fair
I'm just so
enough.
unsure about what to do now. I feel like I'm almost playing a new account since
Use your
yesterday.
good black pearls on arc. Use your bad black pearls on herblore is what I would do for Herbie Werby.
Got you.
What's the plan today? So right now, before weekly reset, we're setting up all of our weeklies. And then I'm going to do the necromancy tutorial after this so that I could do Tears of Gothics and speed run to like level 19 or 20 necromancy right away. And then I'm also going to do Troll Invasion, put that into Arc so I have all the requirements for Shadow's Grace. And then after that, we are either training Hunter or we are doing the Hunt for the Red Rack Tuber and the Fremenic Isles quest to get more penguins. But then we also need to do the Necromancy quest, Rune Mythos, and Killy Row, all 3 quests, so that we get access to Thalamond, who is at the Forge tonight.
Do we
selling
have
a
to do the
moonstone.
quests before reset, or can I do them tomorrow?
I think you can do them tomorrow, I would
Okay.
assume.
I'm doing them tomorrow then.
I'm going to try to do it before reset, just to have it, but I think we'll be fine if we do it tomorrow. But yeah, that's the plan.
I think my vibes are not winning, so I'm trying to do stuff that won't piss me off.
That's fair. I respect that. I think it's the right move. Let me know if there's anything I could do to help your vibes.
Yes, I've got something right.
What you need, boss?
We delete the VOD from yesterday, and then we spin a wheel.
Oh, I got a DM from Josh this morning, and he
Uh-huh.
was like, I built in a way for you to rig the wheel spin, right? Because he built it for editor Nathan so that Nathan could simulate wheel spins to like record backing footage.
He told me
of, like,
this as
whatever.
well. We should have done that.
I was like, buddy, 12 hours late, my guy.
Would have been
No,
useful.
I told him we're not cheating our own series, but I do think it's pretty funny that he built a way to rig the wheel for Nathan, and
Yeah.
yeah. I missed one because I don't have Shadow's Grace. I'm the
Oh.
worst herbologist.
Shadow's Grace is so nice. I'm
I
surprised you've
believe
lasted
you.
this long without it, if I'm honest.
It takes so long to get.
It does.
You act like I'm not trying to get it. Holy crap.
I mean,
This skill is
just bash it
15
out.
XP per hour. It is literally 4 times slower than agility, the skill that everyone
Everyone
complains
hates
about.
and is awful. Yeah, it's honestly kind of crazy how slow it is, but
wild.
yeah.
It's just on Ironman. On main, it's fine because you could buy the resources, but on Iron, you can't even chase the time sprite to make it faster because it actually makes it slower. Because then you have even fewer materials. Like, it hurts. But yeah, no, we're cooking. I actually do think I'm going to have all the Shadows Grace Rex tonight, especially if we do Curse of Blackstone. But if I do my penguins after reset and pop them in, it's gonna be big.
My take is you won't have the Rex for it tonight. But I hope you get the Rex for it tonight.
That's fair.
Okay, I finished. I'm out of here.
I'm almost done.
I didn't get
I'm
a
at
single
90.
level. Disappointing.
Oh no, that is disappointing.
I mean, I got, XP, but
XP is XP.
XP is XP.
XP is XP.
Okay,
Well documented, in fact.
I'm going to check my water filtration system because
I haven't set mine up yet.
it's on my list. I think it's kind of useless. It's just the cope of getting an Onyx.
I also think it's pretty useless, but I'm happy for you. All right, I have completed Herbie Werby.
Congrats.
Wait, I want to see if there are any rewards I could purchase from the shop.
I have the bag, but I don't have the upgrade yet.
I also have the bag, but I don't have the upgrade yet. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad I did that. I think.
Golden Rose 2. I have a ton of Golden Roses. And you can't even do anything with them for so long. Also, there's Song Bangs. Agaroth. It's my last thing. Let's go do that. Like I have... I've got like 12. Yeah, like, roses are cool, but I think... You need a really high level to use them. So I'm not too... Like, I don't think it's going to do a ton, right? It's reminding me. Oh, the guy also didn't work. Oh, it's because... Yeah, I got you. Got you. Let me check. Oh, the Onyx! Dub. I got one on the locked in the in that. It was very sick. Congrats on that. Oh, you can't dive in here or escape. Shields himself. I have no idea what the mechanics are. I've never lasted long enough in the fight to know what the mechanics are. Black Pearl into Archaeology. And then we'll do another one. Wait, Ryan,
Yo,
what did you get your Necro XP in?
what?
Like you're level 6, right?
All those random like 100 XP lamps from random quests.
Oh, you just put into Necro. Got you.
Yeah, just for fun. Yeah.
Understood.
I just felt like there's kind of no point. Like,
Yeah, I think all those random ones I
know.
ended up putting into ranged because my range was so low.
I did like Demon Slayer and like yeah, some of them.
Mm-hmm. Black Pearl, Archaeology. Okay, we now have 32k bonus XP in Arc, which is about enough to get me 1 level. So that's not great. The upside is I believe I've done all my weeklies now, so we take that. Did I ever loot my oyster? I don't think I ever did my monthlies for this week. Let's go do my oyster. Just to see if I get anything, you know? What if I win? I don't think we can get, like, a die. I think our total level might be too low. But before I forget, we will do this. Not that exciting. There's our cucumber. I'm just checking something on my phone. Oh, I'll do it later. And then I guess we do, like, we get 20. I guess we do Troll Invasion and put it into Arc, right? What food do I have? Swordfish. Where am I going? Berthorpe, there we go. That's all my weeklies done. Start fighting. And then we do hard mode, right? Yes. Okay. Troll invasion. I don't really know what happens here. I kind of just like roll up. And should have bought the Bone Crusher for the XP. This isn't that exciting. But I think it's over really fast. Rats on level 9 necromancy.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm doing my
We're
troll
cooking.
invasion.
Congrats. I will be there soon.
I think I'm just chucking
Maybe
it
I
into
gotta do it
Arc.
with I might have to do my troll invasion with necromancy just for the, you know, for the culture.
I mean, you could actually,
I don't think I'm gonna do that, but you never know.
but you could.
That is the necromancer quest complete. Also, I know you don't play with game sounds, but genuinely, like the necromancy sounds for like level ups and quest complete, like
Mm-hmm.
they're actually kind of sick. A lot of them are pretty good. But
That's
yeah, okay,
good.
so that quest is done. So now I'm gonna go do Tears of Gothics.
Tidal Gothics with Shadow's Grace Dive is quite nice.
Yeah, I get it. You have Shadow's Grace and I don't. I get it.
Just surprising me you still haven't done it. Not like that, like you're bad. I'm just surprised you were that committed.
I'm trying so hard. We'll be there in no time. You know, I'm starting to think that even though I thought it wasn't that hard, it might be that hard. It might just be that hard. I don't know.
Wait, I
It's
got
pretty
so
hard.
much Arc XP from that. Holy.
How much you get?
I got 41k.
Holy,
Bro,
that's
that's
like
like
8 hours of art.
Yeah, literally. That's
Damn, that's maybe
crazy.
40 hours of making porters and 8 hours of training.
Genuinely sick.
That's disgusting. Congrats.
Okay, I'm in the weird spot where I don't really know what to do now.
I think you do. There's a bunch of stuff you should do, but you just don't feel like it.
What would you recommend?
I would recommend unlocking the Forge of Thalamid.
So is that Killy Road quest?
Yes.
Let me see. I need 20. Okay. Basically, I need to make a necro bar.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
You got a salve amulet, right? Yeah, you do. I think.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill some big trolls.
Yeah, that is where I would train personally. Will not take you very long. And then the other thing to consider. Oh, you got a salve E, don't you? Yeah, I should maybe get one at some point because
Yeah,
necromancy trains really well.
because
with salve.
you watched me do it.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy
There's
that.
a Moonstone and Thalamid drop tomorrow. Yes, I know.
We're on that.
That's why we're pushing fourth element right now. That is That is sort of why we're rushing all of this now. We want the moonstones. Especially with 2 of us, it means we can get 2 of the rewards. Like, we could even get the rune crafting ring. Lots of good options. I'm about to get a massive XP drop, by the way. It's about to happen. I think I get to level 20. That's my guess.
Yes, he's done
We
it.
went crazy. He's gone and done it. I'm not gonna lie, kind of hyped about that.
Congrats.
That was pretty pretty not that hard, if I do say so myself. So now I have all the Rex I need for Killy Row. Amazing.
Dub.
Maybe I should just go do that next. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it next.
Why is there a random tree here?
Oh, you on 104? Yeah, we've had some.
Cat girl swag. Okay, that's just squid.
No, we've had a containment breach. There are trees and salamanders everywhere.
I see. Thank you for
I
the
forgot
follow.
to get the umload stone.
It's okay,
I'm
I
an
forgot to as
idiot.
well. I had to go back.
Why did I do that?
You think this guy's gonna kill me?
I hope not.
Why is my FPS in here so awful? It's like 60. There's 19. Yeah, my FPS in here is one of those. It's a new area moment. We'll call it that. Also, yeah, sorry if this hasn't been the most interesting stream. There's just not really much to do when you're just preparing to do archaeology and then necromancy. Like, yeah. We're not exactly winning here. I feel like it's the weird moment where it's a lot of stuff that no one really wants to watch. But there is 20 necro. We can now go do the quest, I think. Killy Row. Yeah, I can just do it. I just have to buy some ink. This week they did something with game engine for sure. My PC started suddenly I want to take off without any setting change. Interesting. I haven't really noticed any changes outside of this. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, when I run here, I'm like 40 FPS. Wait, Ryan, is your FPS in really bad?
I said
Because I get 40 standing still.
yeah, I'm at 100 when I move, and then I stop moving. No, it seems. Is there a specific spot where it's bad for you?
No, I think it's just bad for me everywhere.
Mine's lower than usual, but it
Mine's
seems like
way low. Like,
fine.
normally I'm
getting,
at
like,
120, like, everywhere. I'm
getting, like,
literally
80
like,
or 90.
I'm at like a quarter of what I normally am. You know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh.
There's something wrong with rum. It raises my temps by 20 Celsius. Ooh. Interesting. I didn't know that.
How'd you open the secret panel? Type display FPS. You can just do like normal display FPS like that. Yeah, that's really really odd. I need 2 regular ghostly inks. I'm just gonna start this mess of rituals now. Because I've got to go get necroplasm to make regular. How do you get regular ink? Surely you get it from something else. No, you just don't. Okay. Fuck yeah. Have Ryan. How do I? I'm confused. What? Let me look again. Like how? Oh, see that? No, it seems that you literally get it from loop with Underworld Grid 2, and that's it. That's the only way. Or you make it with lesser necroplasm, which you get from weak necroplasm, which I can buy. And so you're confused about iron activities. I'm not confused. I just can't be asked. You know? That's the problem. I just can't be asked. How many ashes do I have? Because I'm going to need a ton, aren't I? Okay, I've got enough. So I need 2 regular ghostly ink. So I need 40 lesser necroplasm. Which is... I think I can buy like 200. And then get like vials of water. I think this is the part about Necro I hate. It's the weird making things just to do the style. Lizard Man? No. Like Necro specific. I hate it. I'm actually buying some in. I mean, for Necro specifically, I hate the Iron Man aspects and the main aspects because you can't, like, you still have to do all the rituals on your main for all the souls. So, like, yeah. How do I get this? Draw glyph. Reagent. 1. Oh, fuck, I need more ink.
Wait, Pup, we're the exact same level. Did you also try to do the ritual and then realize that you need to do a communion for necroplasm?
No. I realized I had to do that before then and got
Oh,
depressed.
you're a genius. Are you using like multiply glyphs or anything? Or I'm assuming not.
No,
you're
I'm just using whatever I need. I think yeah,
You're just letting it
this is the
ride.
part where Necro becomes a skill I hate for me.
So the one thing about it that is a save is I can be sorry.
Bless you.
Ah, there's a ghost.
Ah!
Careful, big pup. No, what I was gonna say is I can do more of the ritual supplying because I think it's good XP anyway. I mean, it's actually ridiculously good XP. So I hate it maybe a little bit less. I definitely think we need to go get the ring and the necklace and all that stuff once we can, and will help a lot, but
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine. And then the ashes, it's just do the easy and medium tasks, and then auto loot an infinite amount of ashes from the abyss.
Yeah, ashes are free,
Should be
yeah.
kind of fine. Yeah, the ashes won't be too bad. Okay. I'm the proud owner of some lesser necroplasm.
Congrats.
Thank you,
Now you
thank
get
you.
started Necro, you finally get the Underworld
I'm
Grimoire.
pretty fired up about the whole
I
thing,
don't
to be
want
honest.
it. I'm proud of you.
How many ashes did you have? I have like
40.
20. It's not
I mean,
great.
it doesn't really matter. The rate you get them, you do like an Hour of the Abyss and you have enough forever.
You have enough for the whole account.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like everyone's been
There's
shouting at
also
me for not having the thing, but like it doesn't do anything. Not
Ooh,
having
the
it
XP
early.
on making the ink is pretty good. Wait, I didn't realize that at all.
Wait, how do I start this quest?
That was kind of big.
Gotta go get the robes.
Good luck.
Oh, where am I gonna go for that? It's like down here, right? No, here. Southwest. I have a feeling there won't be a stream tomorrow. Because I can't bother to do more of this. I'm just not doing it. Okay. Trade. Oh, I guess talk to. Open shop. Do I want anything? No. Okay, we go back. Wait, how do I get back? Oh, up here. Okay, now we can talk to him. Yeah, I'm thinking that the play for like I think the play for archaeology is kind of hold off on archaeology for a bit until I get extinction done, which is kind of like get invention pretty much because I'm just going to do the thieving. So I think that's kind of my next goal. Is basically just become a quest man. I think. Okay, go to the ritual site. I should have done this in a very different order, but that's okay. Listening to your streams on the third monitor, playing games on my second, and watching football on the main. Playing games on the second, I assume, means RuneScape, because that is the second monitor game. I'm going to select the ritual. Lesser and soul material. I need a change 1 and an elemental 1. So for Big Thalmons, do I need to complete Kelly's Row and the next quest? Or just this one? Hi, lol. Hi, Ralph. I'm having a good time. Trust. Yo, a tree. Let's go. Ready for 5-man Blood Knights? I thought it was a solo or duo only. Am I wrong? It is. Yeah, I imagine I'll just be soloing it on release. But we'll see if I end up finding someone to do it with. I'm not too sure what my plans are. I'd like to duo with Jonna, but she's kind of quit now. So I don't think that would happen. When's it come out? I think October? Where does this put me? I'm actually not sure. Ritual site. Okay. They released a date. I don't know. But if they have, I haven't bothered to read it. If I'm honest. There was a news post recently that might have it in. Okay. Almost done Killy Row, and then we can pretend Necro doesn't exist for a week or so. Which will be exciting.
You're insane, by the way. Congrats.
I'm gonna get my quest done. See? I'm now more insane.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I could tell you were about to get it done.
Ah, well, thank you.
Pretty big. I'm doing the first armor upgrade while I'm here.
Got you.
It doesn't take long.
I am definitely not doing it.
I know.
I
You know
do
what
need to
do?
find
Once you
bank
get to
space
tier,
for all this stuff, though.
once you get to tier 30, you should just train until 55 and then buy Gravite. I mean, your armor's gonna lag behind, but I don't know.
I don't expect to do much Necro soon.
Copium. No, I
Hopefully.
understand. I am picking up what you're dropping, good sir.
Oh yeah, Ren said he was going to give me some stone spirits. Not a ton, but if that's all we have, then that's fair enough. I don't have enough teak logs, so I think I'd have to go chop some, but whatever. And I need like 260 of these, I think. I should go do a herb run, actually. And what was I doing? I can't remember. What did I even get the seeds for? Was it Haralander? Might have been. And then I'll do some Rana. So yeah. Okay, so tomorrow, like at reset, I have access to Thalmund and his wares. So we can do that. I need to get more pineapples actually to chuck in here. How long would 65 agility take me? Like 4 hours? I'm wondering what I should AFK tomorrow if I plan to do something AFK. It's probably just mining smithing. Because agility is just not AFK. Like, someone was saying do the bikes. The auto cycle bikes are really bad. Like, if you full AFK it, oh, it's even pointless anyway, because I'm, like, you need 65 anyway. So it doesn't even matter what, doesn't even matter what the XP rate actually is. Okay. By the time to do mid-game activities 2 weeks before mid-game rebalance. Yeah, the problem is if you wait for a rebalance, just feels kind of pointless, right? You're just kind of postponing what you want to do. You're waiting for an update. Like, yeah. Also, the mid-game rebalance doesn't really affect anything we're doing. The main thing is the agility level. Like XP an hour. And I don't think it's a huge buff, honestly. I go to the post. You know what? Actually, it's really interesting because I did the Wildy course earlier. I guarantee the XP rate they give
Hi,
is just
Pup.
wrong.
I have some tech for you.
Mm-hmm.
But first, that is level 24 necromancy, which means I can go to Rune Mythos, which I'm actually probably going to do after this. This skill is very fast. I have a piece of tech for you that I think you might like for necromancy. So you know how you have to make the upgrade yourself to equip it?
Yep.
It's kind of a lie.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to make like a tier 60 necromancy armor, right?
Yep.
And then I give it to you via group storage, and then you upgrade it to tier 70.
Mm-hmm.
You just do that upgrade.
Oh, then you can wear the tier
It would
70,
let you
yeah.
equip. It would let you equip the tier 70.
Yes.
So
But
just
you would
keeping
have
that in the back
to...
pocket.
It doesn't work well, though, because you'd have to then get two sets of tier 60.
Yeah, it depends on our levels and our stats, right? But it could be a time save if I'm ahead of you in necromancy, because I'll get way more upgrade piece efficiency because I'll have way more multiply glyphs and stuff.
You think you're going to
So
be
it depends
ahead of
how-
me with necromancy? Do you?
You know, just my intuition, pup. Just my intuition.
Just a faint feeling.
I have a faint feeling that you are not planning on doing a lot of necromancy, and
But
I'm
why?
I'm kind of enjoying it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
It's
I
so
was gonna
fun,
go do the
though.
Rune Mythos quest next to like,
Oh,
you know, yeah,
riveting.
yeah. But yeah.
I hope
Anyway,
that's fun.
I'm glad we started necromancy.
I am
I'm
too.
very proud of you. I'm so proud.
Thank you.
I mean, our total levels are gonna fly.
And
Gotta think about it that
mine's
way.
already flown.
What's your total level?
1784.
1784. Holy! For a 20-day-old account, are you gonna go outside at some point?
No, don't think so. Well, actually, probably now, actually.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
As you had our wheel spin.
Sorry, you're cooking. That is 25 necromancy. This is coming along.
You ruined the one necro pure. I had to.
You did have to. This sounds bad. I'm kind of excited for weekly reset and then to do weeklies again and then put them into Arc and then do Troll Invasion. Like, I think I'm going to get a lot of XP.
Yeah.
I think it'll be large, hopefully.
Yeah, looking at the mid-game rebounds, just had a quick look. The like agility, like at my level, doesn't really seem to change at all. Like it's barely an increase. So it's not really a problem to be doing agility now. And I'm only going to 65. So yeah, that's okay. Why are all my things diseased? Yeah, it's been treated with super compost. And this one diseased as well. I just fixed it earlier. Disappointing. I should probably cook some swordfish with my cooking gauntlets. What's the best place to cook if I actually want them to not burn? And I want a range that's near a bank. Is it just Catherby? I don't have, obviously, I don't have the kitchen done. It looks like it's yeah, there's not an obvious dub one. It's probably just Catherby. And I need these so that my Harlanders I can make pots with. I need 65 herb. Yeah. 65 herb, 65 agility, 75 slayer. Are kind of my short-term-ish requirements. And then I think we just go from there. 65 herb. Like 75 slayer, just ton of reapers. Happy to do that. 65 herb. I don't know. Like 65 agil is just fucking do agil for 4 hours and just lock in and just do it. Unsure about the herb law. Like 300 qualms got me like a level. Like, there's not really anything else I can do, right? It's just get seeds, plant seeds, fucking, yeah. Like, let's say I wanted tons of qualm. I don't think there's anything that's actually good to kill. $55 cooking. Like aberrant specters, it's 1 in 50 for like 2. But you do get a lot of things from aberrant specters, but you can't AFK them. They're active. Like, what about blood velds? Like, they drop grimy qualm. They have no HP. Where are blood velds? Flare tower first floor. They're not gonna aggro. Then I'm killing it. Like, it's just not worth the time. I think it is just do as many herb runs as I can do. Basically. I think that's just it. Yeah, they go for concealed blood, but that's just useless for us at the moment. We can't do anything with it. Yeah, I think my short-term goal, 75 Slayer. Not sure what my plan is for that. You get Irrit easily. I don't think so. Let me look. Because obviously you have an infinite supply of secondaries there. I mean, best thing is Aquanites, which I think are basically the same rate as, it's like a 1 in 10, kind of like the other things. I have the Slayer level, but I could have the Slayer level. Chaos Giant, you need like quests for, right? A Wyvern, they way too high level. Hunting Grenwolves, apparently. I mean, for steeds, it's just thieving. I think that's the play. Ryan's been doing lots of thieving. I was gonna look actually. So obviously, when we like, how do you get souls? You do the communion rituals. These. You want to be looking at this kind of like, we want to probably be 90 by the time, because we need 30,000 souls to do Raziel. So we're kind of looking at the mementos. I think these are just not obtainable. You just get them from like Raziel basically, and you can buy some sometimes. Reinforced dragon bones are rune dragons. Which is Rachel the Mazrat.
Big Pup,
What's up?
I am also gonna do the easy task set in a moment
Mm-hmm.
so that I have the auto bank bone or auto bank ashes thing.
Got you. Yep.
And then I might at some point, it might not be tonight, but at some point I'll go to the abyss and just get us a whole whack of ashes so we don't need to worry about it.
Okay. Sounds
Just
good.
letting you know. What are you up to?
I'm cooking
What are you cooking for?
swordfish.
For herb lore or for food?
Herb lore.
Fair enough. Let me know if you need more from miscellanea or whatever.
I shouldn't do. I have like more raw ones than I have pots or herbs.
Huge. Easy then.
Doses are huge. Yeah, I mean, we'd have the ring. Like, I'm planning on having the ring and shit before I even bother with the necro shit. But yeah, I think the play is Frost Dragon Bones, right? To kind of start these and then go from there, I think. That's my guess. I don't know what you would do at level 60 because I think you want like 3k souls at 60. Working on 3k souls, what's the best bone to farm on an iron? Well, if I'll tell you very shortly because I'm trying to work out what the best bone to farm is. Hello, cats. How are you doing? What's up, buddy? Are you a happy boy? Even though you're a girl, but I'm gonna call you a happy boy. You've muted my mic, buddy. Dragonkin. It's probably normal mode, bro. Whatever. It's probably normal mode care pack for Dragonkin, I think. I would do that. Hello, are you happy? You're meowing a lot. What's up? Meow. Do you want to come sit on my lap? No? Yeah? She's a cutie. Are you climbing on my chair? Is that gonna go well? Hey, buddy. I have cat. Oh, no. Cat's moving. What are you up to? Yo, Switzerland, Colombia, 0-0. And it's extra time, potentially, unless no one scores in like a minute. Damn. The mini cam. I've worked out the problem with my cats is they both just want to kind of sit on my lap. So then you don't actually get to like see them because they're like a bit too low for where the camera is. They don't really like to, like they like to sleep in the same spot kind of thing, but they haven't found a sleeping spot in my room yet. So if they're in my room, they're kind of just like waddling about normally. So you can't really have like a camera on an area. Hello. Hello. You need a brush, buddy. You got so much fuzz on you. Don't do the Was that needed, Minnie? Whatever. It's good enough. I don't really care much. Oh, does yeah. Apparently. Evaluating the most comfy spot. She's an odd one. Okay, I need that and then vials. Minnie, what are you trying to do? She's moved on from my desk. She's now looking at stuff on the floor. Soon, she'll end up behind me on that shelf. You guys all know that's happening. Just kind of wait for it, honestly. She's randomly still looking at stuff on the floor. I don't know what she's doing. She's a funny one. I think she left. What the hell? Disappointing. I just opened Run stream to what he's doing. I think he's full in the necromancy thing now. He's doing fucking... He's making runes. Yeah, I think he's in his happy spot now. I think. Oh, I might need more raw swordfish. Oh, there's some there. Okay. You know what? I might not actually, because I saved some. With my scroll, I should save a couple of these, right? Which, over the course of all of them, might add up to enough. We'll find out. Don't know if this gets me a level. I think it will. How are we going for? 65 is our kind of goal. Because that gets us while Garlic sleeps. And then if I decide to get 67 Hunter, which I probably will, I'm not too sure about that one yet. 65 Herb also means I can do the medium and hard wildy achievements for the lamps. We should have a herbal arc. So, in our specific situation, I'm lamping arc because we need 89 arc as like ASAP kind of. On a normal Ironman, I would lamp herbal, definitely. Yeah, the Switzerland Columbia SNEC games now in extra time. That is 62 herbal. Quite a bit still to go, but making some progress. What's next? Got to spin the wheel, by the way. It is obtain an Omniguard and a Soulbound Lantern from Raziel. That is when the next wheel spin happens.
By the way, Pup, we're each gonna buy moonstones tonight. You need to save a moonstone for the archaeology ring. So I think most likely we end up with one alteration necklace for now. And then when we do the quest that gives you guaranteed moonstones, then we'll end up with the bracelet for runecrafting and possibly the ring for runecrafting as well. But I think we probably start with one alteration necklace and save one moonstone.
What's the quest that gives us a moonstone?
It's the Housing of Parliament. I believe it just requires a necromancy level in the 50s or the 60s. I don't think it's super high.
Okay.
So realistically, we should end up with 4 moonstones, which is enough for everything except for the DPS amulet. Which, weirdly, the DPS amulet might not be terrible for us.
I mean, we're just going to salve, right?
Oh, you're right. Yep, never mind. I lied.
Yeah, shouldn't matter much.
Yep.
Got you. Understood then. I will save my
Sweet.
moonstone.
Big.
I was going to try to use up all the random pots I find in my bank, see what I kind of get to, I guess. I can moonstone from the shop. Yeah, there's at reset, the shop will have a moonstone. That's why I did the necromancy quest today, even though I don't plan on getting further. That's what it cost. I think it's cheap as hell, but I don't know because I've never bought one. So I guess we'll find out together in 2 hours. How many Harrowlanders do I have left? Not many. Okay. Do I have any other unfinished pots? Tons of Ranarr. No Snape Grass. Okay. Oh. 242 Ranarr. 9 invents. That's not awful. Like 4K. Yeah, I have no idea what it costs, but if it's 4K, that's cheap as hell. Greater Insult Thread. 300k. That's not cheap. I'm not planning on buying that though, so it doesn't really matter. Why did he decide to aggro me? What the hell? They respawn fast enough there that maybe I don't need to hop. Hopping takes so long. Oh my god. It's Raw. Raw_DPS. Hello. You've joined at a perfect time because I am busy area looting Snapegrass. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. What are we up to? But it's solo Zami pushing for some reason. Interesting. I point out that 32 to 67 hunters now just one spot. Yeah. Was 1 to 88, so basically only half solved the issue. Yeah, I don't really know what their thinking was. I feel like keeping whirligigs good would have been a nice mix, because if you had the flowers, it's good. If you don't have the flowers, you might not do that, right? But yeah, why bother? Unfortunately, we rolled Raziel for our boss, so I've done a couple necro related things. But more of it is we need to do archaeology stuff. So I am doing things to get levels in like herb and agility and all that kind of stuff, so we can end up basically questing for arc XP. That's kind of where we're at. But currently I'm gathering Snapegrass because you can't farm it. And whilst I do this, I am watching football on my other screen because there's a game that I didn't really care about, but now I went to extra time. So it might get interesting. Whirligig shouldn't have been touched. I agree. I don't really know what their thinking was at all with that. You're a FIFA enjoyer? I mean, I don't like FIFA, if that's what you're asking, but I like football, yeah. What do you mean, are you a FIFA enjoyer? No one's a FIFA enjoyer. Football? Yeah. I actually saw a couple tweets saying that a ton of Americans have been calling the World Cup FIFA because they don't know what to call it. So like, are you enjoying the FIFA? Maybe that's what's happened here. Yes, I'm enjoying the FIFA. What any sports? Got you. Yeah, it's the World Cup, but I am enjoying the World Cup. Only thing I know about FIFA is my friends have some games. Bro, stop calling it a FIFA, please! I'm gonna go mad. FIFA games? No, they're not. FIFA is the governing body organizing the World Cup. They're not. It's not football. Add 1 of 80. Bro, deserved. Deserved. I know he can't hear me, but deserved. I don't say soccer. I mean, you can say soccer if you want. It's more accurate than saying FIFA. Because soccer, at least to some people, is the name of the game they're playing. And FIFA is just not. Soccer's British slang for it anyway. I think originally it actually was, yeah. So it's our fault. Oh, what you're telling me is it's over because Joe Biden stole FIFA? Joe Biden stole FIFA. Correct. And he made petrol go up. It was even worse. Yeah, I probably have enough snake grass for now. I'm just kind of keep doing it because I know I'll need lots more in the future anyway. That wasn't the After Effects code in the Russian war in Ukraine. No, no, no. Okay, what do we have? Not actually an insane amount. 300. And I have so much. I need more snake grass. Fuck. When it's farm grade snake grass if you don't like fires. Yeah, but it just doesn't really make sense. It's more like it's faster to just go get the snake grass, you know what I mean? Like, I was there for, like, what, 10 minutes? And I got 300 snake grass. And once I get 65 herb, I don't care about snake grass. So it's like, yeah, it's okay. Do I have any other unfinished pods? No, just Ranos. There's something else I wanted to do as well that I just remembered about and I've forgotten. What was it? I don't know. I don't remember. Hey, Razzie. How you doing? Oh yeah, it was if I have any Aventos. Like 50 Aventos. You never opened Vindicta Prodigy Shiba. So, unfortunately, Razzie, had a bit of an issue. Because we spun our wheel for our series to decide what our first boss to kill is. And unfortunately, it's Raziel. So we've had to pivot to... It basically, this has turned into a questing to get Archaeology XP stream now. Because you need 86 Archaeology. So, yeah. That's what we're doing for the next fucking forever. And completely unrelated at all, you might not see me streaming as much because I can't be fucked to do necro. So here we are. It's going well. To HK, it's just so slow, that's the thing. Like, I can, like, AFK, fucking arc, whatever. But it's just still slow. And then, yeah, I've got to get, like, you need to get, like, 30,000 souls for all the rituals. So that's going to be kind of fun. Yeah. It just feels like a lot of the progress we were making kind of now pointless for a bit. It almost feels like I'm playing a new account. So it was fun for a little while at least. It was. I enjoyed it for a bit. It was good. I think I'm more depressed today than I was yesterday when we did the spin. So I've now kind of realized more like how annoying Necro is. Like I don't think I mind the arc a ton. Like it's meh, but it doesn't like frustrate me. All the ritual shit frustrates me. And then like you'll run out of ectoplasm for some reason, you have to get more, and you need all the runes, and yeah. It's a tough one. 432 Renner. It's like gathering items for quests. Yeah, it's like gathering items for quests, except the whole skill is that. It's like if you had a quest as long as while Godric sleeps, but the whole quest was gathering the items for the quest. And then your reward is you get to go Raziel. For a drop that you are going to go dry on. That's the problem. Like, it's not exciting. So yeah. Not feeling great about it. And I feel like the problem is if I'm not really enjoying stuff, it's then like not that fun to watch, right? Like I would hate like watching a streamer that's like not really having fun doing what they're doing. And I'm gonna reach that point quite quickly. So yes. I need like 500 snake grass. Okay, let's go get some more. What goes to the last guy? The problem, Razzie, is it's a duo goal, so we are both going to Raziel. So I can't really swap. I had a 100% reroll. I feel like that kind of ruins the series. Who made these rules? We both did. I made the rules under the assumption that we'd kind of get Raziel late enough that I'd kind of have everything I needed to actually just kind of, you know, roll up and kill the boss. But because we rolled Raziel first, there's so many like random ass requirements you need to go do Raziel. Whereas if you roll like Karapak or Zamet, you can kind of just like go to Karapak or Zami, you know? So yeah. Was that penalties coming up? Yeah, they've got like not much time left. Well, they got 10 minutes, but we'll have to see. I opened it on the side once I started gathering snake grass. Sick. Best dive I've ever done. That's my vindictive hurt? Yeah, exactly. I hope you're proud of me. I hit the wall and walls by the chest with Diary Day. Oh no. I'm guessing you try and dive too far away from you. And then it just tries to take you north and then you hit the wall. Hello, Pop. Hello, hello. I don't really know the best movement around this house because this house is kind of annoying with all its sticky out bits. I'm surprised some of Ryan's skills are a lot lower than mine. Like his herb lore, we both need 65 probably, but his is 54. What's he doing? Just make the pots, you know? Get snake grass gathering.
Hello, Big Pub.
Hello, very big Ryan.
What is your plan, sir? What are you up to?
I am a snape grass gatherer.
Ah, for herbology. I gotta do a herb run. Can't forget that.
Yeah. What are you doing?
So I am 33 necromancy. I upgraded my gear to tier 20 and then again to tier 30.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got the Underworld Grimoire 1. So I'm just training in the Abyss for a couple minutes to get a bunch of ashes so that we can have ashes for whenever we want to do necromancy stuff.
Got you.
I just thought it makes sense to like get it out of the way quick.
Yeah, I mean
So
the ashes per hour is insane.
super high. It's a little less good for me because I don't have a charming imp. So some of the ashes don't show up in my area loot, but it's still very good.
Got
Yeah.
you. I see.
That's the move.
Yeah, I think my 3 goals are 65 herb, 65
Yep.
agile, 75 slayer.
That's
I think
Volga
those are my
and what's the other one?
Centiston.
Senison, got it. Yeah, City of Sen is a good one to be honest. So also you get
Yeah.
like Animate Fred, which I don't know. Does Animate Fred even work on necromancy? I guess it probably
No.
does if you wear magic gear.
Well, yeah, you need magic gear. So like on leagues
Ganodermic
you did
poncho?
like Raziel with like Starbloom on.
Yep.
But I don't think we'll have the accuracy with magic gear.
Maybe we can start going like one piece at a time.
It might.
You
I
never
mean,
know. It's very strong.
but we'd lose Vamp then. And I imagine that's probably stronger depending on how many magic pieces we had. I guess you'd
Yeah,
have to
we'd
like
have to figure
see
it
like
out.
what your accuracy is like. Because as you get higher, you could be like fine at 3-piece in theory.
Yeah. We'd have to figure it out. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to get a couple levels. I'm about to get 75 defense and 75 strength.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will unmute and let you know how many ashes I ended up with, but I'm assuming it'll be a good amount.
Got you. Sounds good. You can AFK the bike thing. You can AFK it at 65, which means it's kind of pointless for us. And the agility XP is really bad from it. I think people think it's good because they like, oh, I can get 800k XP from it, but the XP per hour is really bad. But yeah, I'd look into it if we had the level to do it, I guess. But sadly, we don't. Also, how did Columbia not score? Jeez.
If you're 60 Slayer, by the way, you should maybe consider Aberrant Specters. They drop a lot of Snape Grass.
I had
And
a
then they also
look
give
at
a bunch
them,
of
yeah.
other herbs
They
that
give some
are good
herbs.
too. That
I've
might be like
considered
it's definitely more efficient than looting them off the floor. I don't know if it's like what you feel like, but efficiency wise, I know they're really good.
Yeah, I thought about it. I just didn't want to spend my life cycling Aberrant Spectres.
Fair enough.
It's 15-minute AFK even if it's terrible XP. 25k an hour. Is it 25k an hour? Because that's not terrible XP. That's like decent. Let me see what it is. It's 7.6k XP an hour if you don't click on the glowy things. I believe. Which is not good. But then you'd obviously get the glowy thing quite a bit. Um, two. I think 24,800 would be your XP an hour, yeah. So that's actually not awful.
Yeah, I ended up with 500 ashes in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, the rate's nuts.
So it's beautiful. It is a beautiful thing.
Very beautiful, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 24,800 is like decent XP an hour for AFK compared to like at my level I'm doing Wildy's like 60k XP an hour. But yeah, not like I believe you need 65 agility and it's not boostable, which is the problem. Because 65 agility is the level I need for now. Surely you don't want to skill up and break the PK's ankles. It's just too risky. It's just too risky. It's just too risky. You just get like teleblocks. Like no one PKs now, but if you find someone and they TB you, it's just over. I wish I could see how much snake grass I have, but I guess there's no harm in just doing more and more and more until I get bored. I'll keep doing snake grass until this football game ends. How about that? And it's probably going to go to penalties. In a couple minutes. You know, they don't need to necro. Oh. That's a good plan, actually. I did 99 agility and Wildy on the German servers. Only saw one person. Like 20 hours. See, here's the thing. To get 65, it's going to take me about 4 hours. Without the skull. And like, that's not the end of the world. I can do 4 hours of agility. It's just pick a film, chuck it on, and then become brainless. I do one of my daily challenges today. Didn't do fishing.
Big Pop,
Yeah, going to
can we do
penalties.
anything with bullhorns?
I mean, no, but you could pretend to.
Okay. No, I just wasn't sure if they were used for something.
Yeah, for Extreme Hunter Pot, at 80 Herbalore.
At 80, so 74 with boost. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's for the distant future. See, those would be really good for getting to BGH faster, but yeah, never mind.
Yes.
Here's a question. How much Crux favor do you have now?
5.8k.
Wait, I also have 5.8k. Holy, we're both equally bad at
Wow.
farming.
I
Amazing.
mean, what would you even buy with it?
Just more multi-plants, I think. And then
I mean, we're never gonna get that. You need 90
can buy
farming, I
the
think.
Well, there's one at 70 that you probably already have,
I
right?
think I have that one, yeah.
I do not, but I think it's only like 1,000 favor. And then you can buy the Green Fingers aura to give you more herbs at like
Oh,
20k or whatever it is. Yeah.
20k? Oof.
It's a lot, but then it just gives you 7% more herb output always.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's pretty nice
like
then.
it's definitely good. Yeah. It's definitely worth it. That's what I would do.
Ryan, if you could pick your favorite country out of Switzerland and Colombia, which would you pick?
Oh, that's so tough because I don't know a lot about the countries outside of the exports. And there is something from Colombia that I absolutely love. You could almost say I'm addicted to it.
Is it bananas?
It is not bananas, but you're on the right track.
Is it coffee?
It is coffee.
Ah, so you want Colombia to win then?
But here's the thing, Switzerland has some pretty cool exports as well.
I can't think of anything that isn't chocolate.
Chocolate and watches and knives. Your wife's
That's
favorite
true.
knife company is from Switzerland.
Wow, I'm so pleased for her.
What? I don't know. That's a normal thing to say. I'm trying to connect you to Switzerland.
Okay, got you. So what's
Yeah.
your pick then?
Let's go Colombia.
Okay. So Ryan thinks Colombia.
Yeah.
Got you. I'll report back shortly.
Everyone's saying that it's something else that starts with a C that I like from Colombia. No, 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 no. Absolutely not.
Cocoa?
Cocoa powder. Yes. Oh, that is actually a really good one.
That's what it was, I guess.
Gotta be. All right. I'm blasting the trolls, pup.
I wish you luck with blasting the trolls.
Is it still like super underscaled? So you just kind of cook them?
Yes, yes, it is.
Perfect. The dream. Oh, the music is so good here. It's a tune.
Okay, yeah, they're doing a penalty shootout. Ryan has said Colombia will win, as you probably heard, because he's a big fan of coffee. I don't know who will win. I'm gonna have so much snake grass. When I said I wasn't doing anything else but this till the game ends, so we are committed. These trees have such a big hitbox. Like, there's not a straight line between here and there. There's always stuff in the way. Whilst later I'm still enjoying the content. What, we went from looting limpworts off the ground to looting snake grass off the ground? I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm intrigued to watch this penalty shootout. I don't know who's going to win. They're both decent teams. But obviously with penalties, there's a lot of RNG. Colombia scored theirs. Wasn't a great penalty, but it was in, so that's all that matters. Imagine the care pack roll on the wheel. Yeah, I'm dreaming about it too. Jacko taking the first penalty. Oh, keeper got a hand to it, but it went in. We'd be doing. We'd already have a hard mode care pack kill in a duo if we rolled that. Guaranteed we would. It would be a tough kill given our current stats and everything, but I think we could have had a kill. I'm upset at hard mode care today. Has he not been nice? Doing back-to-back scriptures. Ugh. It's not good. Okay, Colombia's second penalty. What the hell's this run up? He hit the crossbow and it didn't go in. I don't think it went in. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it did not go in. What are you doing to get 110k hunter per hour? I was doing jackalopes in Haven Heights. With a ferret and 3 traps. Now it's Switzerland's turn. I think 3085k. Once I got into the rhythm of like the wait, let me watch this penalty. Oh, that was a fucking sick penalty. 2-1 to Switzerland. Once you gotta get in the rhythm of the
Pup, I'm going to do jackalopes. I was wondering if you could backseat me.
Interesting, because someone else just asked me how I got decent XP an hour. Basically, just don't like the third and like. Do you have your traps keybound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm placing 3 traps. I flush the jackalope row, and then I don't click on anything until they're all full. Yes?
I was just going back, but I don't know. But yeah, like for the things, you can stand under it and check it, and then next tick, I think you can
Click
can
on the
make the
others
trap.
and just next tick all of them.
Well, so you would
Oh.
so you stand under one, you check it, and then you do the keybind for your trap, and I can't remember how long it is, but it's like 4 ticks or something. And then you know how there's like a weird force walk whenever you finish your trap. If you click at the right timing, you can skip that force walk, and then so you basically move on to the top of like the next trap, and then you either like check it or like hit dismantle or whatever it is, and then the next tick you can like press the keybind again to make it, and then when you make it, basically when you do the second and third trap, you basically place them almost instantly, whereas the first trap will take you like 4 or 5 ticks.
Oh, you place it faster.
Yes, you place it faster. I mean, honestly, I can just
What?
go find in my VOD.
I mean, I'm currently at the spot doing it.
I see you.
What the? Okay.
So like there you clicked too late to the south one.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm confused by the amount of tech here. Okay, so here I can go bang, bang, replace. And then oh, so there I got 4 as well because I clicked too late.
maybe I wasn't really looking.
Got it.
I checked in your chat.
Okay.
It's like timestamps.
Perfect.
Although, like,
That
just kind of
is
skim through.
44 Hunter.
Big?
Yep, perfect. All right. I'm going to take a quick look because I'm surprised there's this amount of tech.
Although I think I might have AFK'd here
Or-
because my XP now went massively down. So you might have to skip forward a little bit. Or skip backwards a bit.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, so you send them, click 1, replace, click 2,
No,
replace.
that one I messed up. Like, you see how I did the force walk. But then, like, the last one was fine.
Dude. Okay. Dismantle trap. Do you replace it as you dismantle? No. You just
No,
dismantle
it's
it.
dismantle
you're
the
reading your
next
chat.
tick place. Yeah, I think I read my chat for ages, honestly.
Great. Great timing.
Um,
Thank you for timestamping this.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay.
But yeah, so the idea is like spam click the boy, and then I'll always just kind of run under one of them. Like if you can, you want to run under it instead of clicking on it and then click on it.
Oh, dude, I did not feel like you set that trap at all. What? You made it in like 1 tick.
Yeah. So the second and third, if you do the timing right, you make them a lot faster.
That's wild. Okay. Got it.
So it should be like, so the movement should be run under one of them, and like
I get it.
check or dismantle, and then run under the next, and then run under the next, and then the second and third are fast. Yeah.
Hello?
So what has happened to this
Oh my god, dude.
this World Cup?
Okay, bro. Hello?
I mean, Colombia needs to score.
Well, all of these are going to be slow now because life is hard.
They did. But now if Switzerland score, they're
Okay.
still
Well,
fine. It's
Did
a
you have
score to
urns,
win.
by the way, when you were doing this or no?
No. I think looking at my VOD, I think 110 kicks per hour is probably a bit higher than what I was
Optimistic?
actually getting. I think it's more around like 90 to 100 on average.
Okay. I mean, that's still pretty good.
But yeah.
I mean, this is what the people said Skilling needed, isn't it?
I mean, I kind of enjoyed it. I wasn't loving it, but like it was better than the alternatives, I'd say.
Oh my god, yeah. So the traps, I think what's messing me up a bit is these traps don't have a broken state. So you can click the place button and then basically move right away. And instead of appearing broken, it just works. Also, no.
Do we think they score? They do score.
He jumped onto my desk and then just one thing at a time, he's just
They do
yeeting
score.
everything from my desk onto the floor. And I let him do like 5 or 6 different things.
Good for him.
That's enough of that, buddy.
Yeah, I think the main, like, once you get in the rhythm of it, you'll get the rhythm, but the main time save is try to walk under the tile of the trap before then doing anything to it.
Oh, so you right click walk here
That's what I found, yes.
to get under it. Okay. Cool. We'll see what we can do. Oh my god, my traps just got bodied, bro. Oh my god, dude. It's so weird. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Thanks, pup.
You'll figure it out. Yeah, sounds good. Swimming behavior sucks. Yeah, I wasn't. I think I missed one or two of the penalties because of the whatevers, but I saw one where like it went under him or something, and he probably should have saved it. I didn't know if that was the Colombian keeper or the Switzerland keeper, but I saw that one. Okay, we're done with this for now. The game's over. Switzerland are through. And we're going to see how many snake grass we have. 900. That's what we love to see. You can actually loot the trap in MD rather than underneath. Then walk and just place the trap rather than one tick. So like loot it like MD, like one tile away from trap, right? And then to place it, do you place and then walk? Or do you mean you walk onto the thing and then like what's your inputs, I guess? Because that does sound faster. You could do that. Because you would save a lot of time. You'd save ticks running under them, and then you'd save a tick placing the trap in theory. Seems to be the tick was just positioned in a different place. Got you. Oh, so you mean you still have to then walk under it and then... So basically it's just you're walking at a different point. I see. Got you. Yeah, I don't really know much about weird skilling tech. I just kind of like tried to vaguely learn what people were telling me whilst I was doing it. So I could kind of vaguely understand what to do. So I'm not very well versed in things. Okay, Marantil. I was gonna do Havanto, I think. I think I did that. Okay, so we're just doing a couple of these and then a ton of prayer pots. Basically. Just if you mess up, you can still not lose time. Honestly, the way you say sounds easier. Because, like, you could do the first one. And then you'd loot the second one, not underneath it. And then you can walk by left clicking instead of right clicking, right? Because I don't really like right clicking much. So I would always find the movement on what I was doing a little bit annoying. So maybe that way's a better way of doing it. So it was so like, because mine, it's basically walk under, click to loot, next tick place the trap, but I think it takes a tick to then go, right? But for yours, it would be loot, walk, place the trap, right? Is that what I'm seeing? Look at all those run up pots. I'm about to make the world's supply of prayer potions. The thing I found annoying as well was the click box of the dismantled trap was annoying. That bothered me. Didn't like that. So left click the movement, just push it in the corner tile so it doesn't right click. So maybe I'm misunderstanding how your one works. That might be it. It's probably a wiki page, honestly. Alright, fine. Clip sounds good. I'm best going elder logs to elder arrow shafts or just sell the logs. I have no clue. I'm sorry. I do not know. That's not very helpful. Yeah, if let's say I did go for 67 Hunter, that's also kind of the same amount of time as it would be to do the agility. Kind of like a 4-hour grind. Not awful, I guess. XP and GP sounds nice. Yeah, we like XP. I'm gonna get level soon. You know, this hurdle is going quite well. Like I thought 65 would be a big requirement, but I'm already 63 now. Like I think I'm making good progress on it. Very sick. So what happens when you actually bother
How
to
are you
use the stuff?
herbologying like this, pup?
I'm using up my run hours.
So does that mean the farming into herblore pathway isn't that bad? Like you're
Seems okay.
almost 65, bro.
I know.
Maybe we just needed to stop complaining and do herb runs. Holy shit!
Honestly,
you know?
it's kind of crept up on me and surprised me how high my level is now. I mean, if you need snake
Yeah.
grass, I probably have a ton because I gathered way more than I needed, I think.
If you wanted to throw any extra you have in storage, and like I would
Got
100%
you.
use it.
Yes, I will do.
That's so good.
How's your hunter?
Good. I'm like 46, working towards 47. I think I'm gonna go to 50.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I'm 50, I'm gonna go do the hunt for the red rack tuber so
Got
that
you.
I can get my last penguin and the polar, or it's the polar bear, right?
Yes, the
And then
polar
once I
bear.
get the polar bear, I'm hoping I can do the polar bear, log out, log in, do penguins, get a bunch of points.
Good plan. Does that quest give any hunter XP?
I think it does. I think it's a decent XP quest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how much it gives, but Yeah, I think the level I want in Hunter is I think I want 55 for
Mm-hmm.
the clockwork box trap. And then I believe it's 56 or 57 gets you gloves of silence, which are good for pickpocketing anyway, and they're good for heists. So it kind of feels like there are a couple good unlocks in the next couple levels. So
Got you. Understood. Yeah. Yeah. I stopped
that
at
is what I
50
was
because I wanted to
thinking.
try whirly gigs with the million iris flowers I have, and then it was rubbish, and then I haven't
They were
gone
terrible.
back.
Yep.
Yep.
Fair enough. Yeah, no. It's definitely a do it in two sittings. Like I think I'll be able to go from 50 to 55 definitely in one sitting, but I want to
Mm-hmm.
get to 50 for now just so that I'm striking distance.
Yeah. I'm curious how the box traps are because like if I did jackalopes from 50 to 67, it would take a bit of time, but it's not the end of the world. I think it's a
Yeah, it'd be like
similar.
5 hours.
Yeah, I think it's about 5 hours, which is a similar length of time for me to go from 58 agility to 65 agility. I think they're quite
Yep,
similar.
makes sense.
Um, so yeah, should be reasonable.
Yeah, that tracks. It's why did they nuke Hunter? Is something I was being asked
I
in
have
chat.
no idea.
They nuked Hunter because there was only one method, and it was really, really overpowered from 1 all the way to 99 or
Yeah,
whatever, or
that part's
120.
valid. Yeah.
So that's why they nuked it. But then the problem with the nuking of Hunter is at the same time as they nuked Hunter, they also removed the Hunter auras that increased your catch chance, and they didn't offset it very well. So they basically got rid of the Hunter method that was good. Um, and then also, I don't think realized how bad Hunter was without the aura. So Hunter ended up kind of getting double nerfed. Like they rebalanced it and then
Mm-hmm.
they nerfed it right after rebalancing it. So now the only Hunter method that's decent below like level, like before big game Hunter, is basically Jackalopes. And funnily enough, the only reason it's decent is because they added it after all of those changes
Yep,
with different balancing. And the other ironic thing about it is all of the nuking Hunter and Whirligigs, and the reason they killed them was because they were too good at every level band.
that's just jackalopes now.
And what did they do? They replaced them with Jackalopes, which are where you train from level 32 all the way to, I believe, 70,
Yes,
recreating the exact problem that they sought out to destroy.
doesn't make a ton of sense.
Unlucky.
What's the hunter earn usage like? I wonder if I should make
Uh,
some when I do, because I know like
I'm,
mining they're like awful, but like
I mean, earns are what, 15% more XP, right?
hit
Yeah.
at 20.
Or 20% more
Like
XP.
they're worth, but I know that like mining's scaled, so you need a ton of them. I think, whereas some other skills aren't. And I'm wondering what hunter's like.
In this level bracket, it seems pretty fine
Okay, got you.
because I believe every time the urn pops, I get 1,000 XP. So I'm going through one every like 5 minutes or so.
I see.
Not bad.
Yes.
So that is 47 Hunter coming in. We're
Bang.
climbing the ranks. Yeah, no, I was motivated by the screenshot this morning I took of you having like 10 different Hunter levels in your thing. I was like, okay, I've been putting this off and it doesn't seem that
Oh,
bad. I'm
yeah.
I'm also kind of excited. I don't know if you actually made jackalopes pouches
I
or not,
haven't,
but
but I can do. Like I have all the
I
stuff.
was I was gonna make some just for fun.
Well, if you would like to, you're welcome to. I can put the antlers in storage if you want.
I mean, I have antlers. Don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, you're right, jackalopes. Yeah, we could just
Yeah,
both
I'm
make
currently doing
jackalopes.
jackalopes. We can
We
both make
we just we just a
jackalopes.
jackalope farm.
How do you feel about birdhouses? Um, they are insanely balanced in my opinion. I don't know why anyone would do them at any point in their progression. I think the only thing they're good at for is getting the Imkando hatchet pieces faster, and that's it. But like the XP on them is so low that they may as well not exist. And I'm a little sad by that. Like I feel like I'm assuming the feedback was from old school people that they don't like birdhouses because they're too strong. So then they put them out way too weak on RS3s. So that it's kind of like the beach event, you know? You don't need to worry
Yes.
about like the dailiness of a method if the XP is
If
so
it's
garbage that
rubbish.
there's no point ever doing it. It's kind of
Big
like
brain.
that. Gingo14, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the streams. What is my opinion on salamanders? I like the way they slither around. I think the meat tastes weirdly like chicken in a way that you wouldn't expect. Like you'd think it would taste like snake, but it kind of tastes like chicken. Um, and then other than that, I find sometimes if they're sunning themselves on like a big rock, you almost don't even need to cook them because they kind of just cook themselves on the rock. And it feels kind of like hibachi almost. Oh, you mean the hunter training method? Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah, no, it's fine. They're cool. My bad.
Right, if I wanted to get like 100 red spider eggs,
Yep.
what do I do?
I am not gonna lie to you, Big Pub.
Is the answer
I
don't
think
get
it's
100
pretty
red spider
bad.
eggs?
I think the way to get 100 red spiders eggs is to loot them off the ground. There's a red spider dungeon in the Edgeville dungeon. I don't know if it's any good, but there might be like 3 or 4 loot spots there. If not that, there are 2 in the Karamja volcano.
Cool.
Yeah, I actually don't
Yeah, I'm
know.
trying to find one that, like, I don't mind hopping a ton. I just want one that has a telly that I can get to easily-ish.
Oh, there's a move. Make a pouch for the spirit spider at 40 and then spam the scroll.
So I
Apparently.
saw that on the page. It doesn't seem bad.
I'm emojiing hard at that. Surely that's the way we get super restores for life, no?
I think it's just basically kill a bunch of
Everyone in
jungle
chat is saying
spiders.
spidines. What is a spidine? Is that an old school thing? Did
It
they address the
is
meat
nah.
restores?
It's
What's a spidine?
a Tower of Life boy.
Oh,
Apparently drops
okay.
3 to 6 spider eggs.
It's a Tower of Life creature creation. Okay.
So I think the idea is you need red spider eggs and raw sardine to spawn him, and then it will drop more red spider eggs than you used. So you'll
So you're
basically
converting
yes.
sardines into spider's eggs. That
Yes.
is 48 hunter. Huge. Yeah, this actually isn't taking very long. I'm quite pleased about that, in fact.
It seems good, I just don't have the quest. And I don't really want to do it now. But I might
Bro is
explore
never doing
the
this quest.
no.
He's never doing
It's
this
just a
quest.
random ass quest, let's be real.
Wait,
I
what are
might
the restores for? Are they for herbology XP or are they for something else?
literally just XP, and I guess eventually we'd use
Got
them
it.
for stuff, but yeah.
Got it.
I might try these summoning things out. I'm curious.
Fair enough. See what you may find. Also, yeah, I'm getting like 90 to 100k an hour. Seems
Easy.
pretty good.
Because I'm really lazy. Does anyone know what the Hazelmere's fairy ring is?
Don't you mean the Yanil lodestone?
Well, I was going to go to the Yellowstone to use the fairy ring there to get to
CLS
Hazelmere.
apparently.
CLS. Okay, cool. We'll find out shortly if they're correct.
Gold cloaks don't lie.
Oh, okay.
They're going
Got
to be
you.
correct. They're also fairly all-knowing. Yeah, this method is ite. Put it this way, I'm glad it exists, because if it didn't exist, I think we'd be in a world of pain. It'd be a lot worse to not have this.
I'm a jungle spider slayer.
Oh, for the carcasses to make the yep. Got
Yeah,
it. Got it. Got it. Yeah. No. Let me know how that works out. Hopefully, it's decent. I
I
would imagine
think
if it's anything like the fruit bat, it'll be
my
fine.
guess is it should be similar. Question
Do we have
community
any
is to
ideas
find.
for a joke
Nah, don't worry.
task for
I will look in a
leagues for
sec.
day one? So we need to know what the like regions are gonna look like. But depending on the regions, I'm sure we'll come up with a good one. I don't know. I feel like the gold cloaks are kind of unmatched though. Like I kind of feel like we still need to do gold cloaks. But maybe it'll be a different gold cloak. Like maybe this time it'll be purchase the gold team 22 cape
Yeah, I feel like you have to do
from
something different.
Edgeville, if that's like an available region.
Okay, here's my thought.
Hmm.
I think you have to do something that is slightly less obvious so that more people do it.
There were so many gold cloaks last year.
Oh, I mean, I know. I'm not saying there weren't enough, but like, think like something that maybe is like slightly
Maybe something
more
that is an
entwined with the
achievement
game.
so that
Yes.
it pops up as an achievement.
Yes.
Oh, I've got one. After you unlock the Wildy Lodestone, oh, it's region locked though, so surely no one will have the Wildy maybe, but maybe everyone will have the Wildy. But you could like unlock the Wildy Lodestone and then purchase a cape from a cape seller in the Wildy because that's a task and it's like a
Yeah.
Wildy or
I think we'll
something. Yeah, I
start
got
in
you.
Misthalin.
I think it'd be hard to not start us in Misthalin because
Yes.
the odds of them not giving you necromancy at all and having to pick it in a region just feels
They also
like
said
I
that
just don't believe that they would do that.
it's free to play this leagues, so you have to start in Misthalin, I think.
Oh, so it's got to be Misthalin then.
Yeah, because I doubt they would ever make the rest of the game free to play just for
No,
leagues. They
no
don't care
shot.
about you
Yeah,
that much.
I concur.
Okay, I'm gonna
Every
make.
scroll spawns between 0 and 8 eggs. Holy smokes.
And how long does a spider like? Is it basically make one spider and then the rest um scrolls?
I would assume yes, and I would also assume you can auto fire the scrolls. That
Spider
salamander is so
lasts
funny.
for um.
You should auto fire them too. It should work because the fruit bat auto fires.
I was just gonna spam it, to be honest.
I mean, if you auto fire it on one, it's just gonna, you know,
Yeah, it doesn't.
it's
Am I
gonna pew
blind?
pew.
I can't see where it says how long it is. 16 minutes. Okay. So maybe I'll do like 2 pouches.
Fair enough. I'm almost 49, pup. We're almost there.
Yo, huge.
I was just so inspired by your hunting this morning.
Well, yeah,
And
because
here we
I was
are.
just like exactly 40 and I was just going to go to exactly 50. So I just kind of did the
There you go.
speedy
You
10
did.
levels and then, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm doing the same. I got to keep pace.
That's true. They
So are
could
you
make
thinking
everything
that
free to
I
play
unlock
for the
BGH or are
leagues.
we both unlocking BGH? I guess we'll see how we feel with
I
the
am
67.
unsure yet because I'm probably going to get 67, but I'm not 100% set on it yet.
Got it. Okay.
So I think that'd probably just be the main factor, I guess.
Fair enough. That is 49 Hunter coming in.
Congrats.
Not too bad. When do I get Gloves of Silence? I know it's somewhere in the 50s, but they made them like actually quite good.
How do you
So
get them?
be a good thing to aim for. You do falconry and you catch a
Ah,
specific
54.
type of kebbit.
It is
54.
54,
Oh, that's not
yes.
bad at all.
No.
Oh man, yeah, because that's really nice.
Mhm.
Because yeah, they last like I think getting caught like 60 times per pair of Gloves of Silence.
Mhm.
So it's like that's like I don't know 3 hours of pickpocketing where you're just better the whole time. Yeah, that seems really good. I could be lazy and I could boost to 54. I am not going to do that, but I could.
Okay, I have a feeling this is going
Mhm.
to be good. I don't know what to
Okay.
do while I'm doing them. I guess cut some gems for fun.
The classic is train at the Mazcab Bank, so you can buy summoning pots to give you more points, so your scrolls go even faster.
Oh,
That's the Iron Man classic. If you want to be a real Iron Man, that's what you do. There's
wait.
always tech, big pup.
Are they testing the polling system?
No, they're not.
Oh,
There was an update to the UI, and it peeled off a layer of the polling
got
system,
you. I was about to
revealing
say,
the
there's
layer
no way.
underneath.
There's no way they'd do that.
Where does it show it even?
Uh, whenever you open the community tab. Okay.
Yeah, here, vote now. Yeah. Gold, silver, and bronze polls. Test,
Mhm.
test, 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 test. Voted, voted, voted. Time, time, time. Poll archive. Wait, it actually opened. Oh, and it links a new era for RuneScape begins.
Probably that's just
Aw.
the yeah. Should I buy the
The
spirit
default.
cape?
You got dungeoneering tokens coming out of your ears. So
I
yes.
do.
For me, like absolutely not. But for you, yeah,
No.
probably.
I'm assuming your plan is still get the 1 more tokens. Because I think that's what we should probably do. But I know
Yeah.
some people in my
Oh,
chat said that the tier 100 might not be a huge increase in terms of accuracy. And it might make more sense to save them because tier 90 is in a different style at tougher. So I wasn't gonna
I
like
don't think tier 90s in a different style are
yeah.
tougher though.
I was gonna see whenever we're gonna get close, but I'm imagining we're both just using them.
Yep.
Wait, this actually has a stat boost.
I would agree. I think it depends a little bit on what our smithing and crafting levels are. Because if we have the levels to make a tier 90 death guard, there's a world where it's actually faster to train necromancy by like 10 more levels. So I have 100% accuracy than it would be to dungeoneer for 1,000,000 tokens. But I kind of feel
Hmm.
like dungeoneering makes the most sense, especially because it's active. And I have a feeling we're going to have too much stuff to
We have
AFK
too
and
much
not enough stuff
AFK.
to active.
Yes.
Yeah. That is my current thinking anyway.
Also, funnily enough, I
Yeah, we'll have to see. Mhm.
think. Oh no, no man. I was about to say I think this cape might be my best in slot necro cape, but my 99 DG is higher slightly, so that's
No, you
disappointing.
don't have to wear it either. It's just a passive. You just
I
swing the
know. I
deck.
was just like, he just looks cool. Okay, that's a lie. He looks crap, but you know, it was a new unlock. I wanted to wear him.
Mhm. I understand.
Um, I should buy the super necro pots as well.
Yeah, I probably would. I hope they pull bringing MTX back. True. No, I wouldn't be against polls. I think in the past I've not been a fan of polls because the way that they work is kind of silly in terms of like they just kind of keep repolling stuff until it passes and move the goalposts and all the other
Hmm.
stuff. And it also kind of insinuates that like players know what's good for the game as well as the devs do, which they
Definitely
arguably do
votes.
in some regards, but definitely not to the same level. No way.
Hmm.
But then I realized the main benefit of the polling system is that the players feel like they have an impact. You know what I mean? It's basically
Yes.
the illusion of to some regard, it's like an illusion of involvement. And I think that actually does carry a lot of value in terms of the reputation of the game. But yeah,
I think these might be cooking.
huge. Okay, so we could wait, that means we could do Snapdragons then.
I think so, yes.
That would be really big for us, wouldn't
And
it?
they did not take me much time at all to get.
Sick. That's very exciting.
Yeah. Once I'm like, I'll let you know how many things I end up with. I think I started with 170 scrolls or so, which was basically like I think like I randomly killed like 20 spiders or something. Like, it did not take long.
That's really good. Yeah, that would properly fire me up.
Yo, king pup.
Oh,
I don't know
apparently,
that.
according to someone in chat, birdhouses at level 61 are actually decent XP per hour,
Oh,
like better than jackalopes. I mean, I don't believe you because birdhouses
I don't
are
believe you
terrible, but
either.
maybe they're not.
But I
Like,
would
I will
try it
actually look at the
out.
chart. I'll write it down and check it out.
I
Okay.
would probably rather do
Birdhouses.
those than jackalopes. They seem more fun.
I'm like in the flow of jackalope, so I don't hate it. But
Once,
I
yeah,
would rather
once you get
mix
in
it
the
up.
flow,
Yeah.
it's okay. But yeah,
I love that a bunch of people said different XP rates. Someone said they're 110K an hour. Someone else said
okay,
they're 100K, and then someone else
okay,
said they're exactly 77K.
okay.
But either way, we can check them out.
And then the rest of your chat says the wiki is wrong, but then didn't list what the wiki
Yeah, don't worry.
says the rate is.
We're gonna check the wiki. Not to worry, team. We got this. Also, genre, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind.
Have you been finding your fun on solitude pickpocketing master farms? Pretty much, yeah. Ryan's been doing most of the seed pickpocketing because that's his 99.
You're only
but
getting 70 to 80K XP per hour right now. That is true. It's probably more than that though, realistically. I'm just like there's a skill component of this where I'm doing a lot of looking at chat and I'm not doing a lot of
It is a
manipulating.
lean forward kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that is level 50.
Oh yeah, I should watch this video.
I'm gonna finish my invent just because we may as well. But yeah, that was actually like very fine. I would say that didn't take long at all things considered. And now we can use sacred clay butterfly nets. And we can net trap penguins. That's crazy that that's a thing. You're getting 100K with surge dive and urns. Okay. Yeah, so that's like 77K. Then the wiki's right. 77K base would be like 100K with urns. But yeah, I'll take a look. We just need to figure out what we're gonna. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll take a look while I make jackalope pouches. That's perfect.
I think this video I did pretty
Because
much
it's jackalope pouch
similar to
o'clock.
it, but without the like dive
Yeah.
efficiency.
All right, let's go.
I think. I'll look at it a little bit more off stream. I will save the video. Definitely interesting. Well, let's see if any rare. Yeah. We didn't get a ton of tree seeds. That wasn't ideal. How far away the birdhouses from each other? I actually don't really know what the route
Not
looks
very
like.
far. They're like a little circuit. It's not far.
House. And it's the tier 60 ones?
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up as well,
Mahogany.
but I'm curious what you
Oh,
find.
I see the little route.
Isn't it just like a little box of 4? Or do you do 8? I can't even remember.
So the wait time goes up, so it's 60 seconds for a mahogany. And there
Okay.
are 8 available, but I don't know if he would do all 8. One's next to a fairy ring, which actually isn't useful because it's so close to the others, I guess. And then one's like there's like one kind of right by the marigold farm telly. Like, I guess it depends how much you wanted to do with it, right? It's probably not actually like gonna save you much time. It's probably just a movement here and there. But yeah, they're pretty close.
Starting the trainer seat takes 2 to 45 to 3 minutes to complete 1 lap of the route, which reaches all 8 birdhouse spots.
Wait, how long?
So the
2
wiki
to
says
3
you're doing.
minutes?
Yeah, that is what they're saying. The
And-
XP hour values in the above table assume 3 minutes per lap, but assuming you have like shadows, grease, and stuff, you're probably going faster than that.
Yeah,
I
3
would
minutes
assume.
sounds really slow. I guess my question would be, when you get to the birdhouse, is it basically just like an instant replenish and then dip, or are you there for a little bit of time?
A little bit of time. Like you click, you plant the thing, there's a little bit of stuff to do
Or
there.
like a
You have to open up
5-second
an
thing?
interface. No, less. I'd say like 2 or 3.
Oh, okay. So if they respawn in 60 seconds,
Bro's gonna find it to be like clue scrolls, and he's about to gain 300k XP an hour here, by the way, chat. That is what's gonna happen.
I was more trying to work out, like, do you, like, is the respawn time slow enough that you'd have to do all 8, or could you get away with doing, like, 4 or 5, and then you could work out the best 4 or 5?
People are saying you do like 5.
I think looking at the map, if you have the map open, I imagine the players do 5, starting at the Marigold Farm, going northwest, and then down that side. And then when you get to the bank there, you just Marigold Farm tele back. That's what I would imagine.
I would also imagine that makes sense, depending on how the wait time works. But yeah, if the wait time is 60 seconds, you could do 5 a minute, and then that would
Mhm.
get you more XP.
How much does 5 a minute get you? How much XP is it per one?
You're doing 5 per minute on mahogany, you're getting
Like, obviously we're not,
basically
yeah,
2.5k XP per minute. So 2.5k times 60, which would be like 200k an hour. No, 140k an hour.
150. Yeah,
Yeah. That would be better if we're doing 5 a minute. But
it
I
would
agree
be.
that is the loop for sure. And then in terms of loot, you get raw bird meat, bird's nest feathers. And then the bird's nests are capable of giving him Mechano hatchet pieces if you're tier 3. We don't care about that.
Mhm.
My question is there a banking component? But maybe the banking component is fine.
Well, if there is, your route has the bank as your 5th one, so that's fine. Like, that's not a problem.
Yeah, stop at the bank, could bank,
Yeah,
and then go back. It's 3,600 feathers an hour, which is like kind of useless.
yeah. The XP from the
Mahogany
mahogany.
birdhouses.
I'm wondering if, like,
Well, what do we need to make them
like
too? Mhm.
mahogany logs, which is easy. That's just thingy thing.
That's miscellanea. Yeah.
Mhm. Um, and then what was the other thing? Oh yeah. And what would the XP rate be at Acadia level? That's
Why don't we check that
335.
as well?
That's not that good. Like, that would be times
100k if
by
we're in
like
Fantasyland, it's
100k.
100k an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it really depends so much on how much time it takes you, basically. And I
So
think it's
do
hard
you
to know
make
without
these?
trying it.
You don't make these at a bank though, right? You just bring an invet of logs with you. And then when you check it, you get your clockwork back. So you make the next one,
I've not done them,
I
so I don't
think.
know.
But it also requires 60 crafting.
I have that. I can make clockworks for us.
Well,
Oh, you mean,
no,
oh,
you
that's
can't.
not, yeah, that's
No.
to do the method. I see.
Yeah, to do the method, you need 60 because you're making them at the birdhouse, right? You get your
Yes, I
clockwork back,
understand
you
now.
add it to yeah, and then you bank. Okay,
What's your
so
crafting
we can
level?
get a bunch of mahogany logs. I'm level 50. Like I could get
Oh,
60.
yeah.
That's fine.
Um,
Yeah, no, there's no big concern there about me getting the crafting level. It's just that does make the method a little bit worse. But yeah, it seems skill based at least.
I might be underestimating how far away these are, but it seems like you could do all 5 way faster than a minute. I mean, if you think about it, right, like, if you surge dive between every single one with Shadow's Grace, 10-second cooldown, none of them are further than a surge dive away, which means max is taking you like 50 seconds.
Pup is gonna cook up a method to like
The
a
awkward
clue
part,
scroll style method to do like yeah.
yeah, the awkward part is there's like the 3 kind of on their own near the fairy ring, and for us, like, I have fairy rings unlocked. I do not have a good fairy ring teleport to then use the fairy ring. It might just be faster to just go there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the best one is like the Tockelzo, but
Mhm.
because Tockelzo infinite teleport
Yeah, I
5
think
tiles from a fairy ring.
Legends is also decent.
Legends Quest is horrible. We
Yeah,
don't
the
want to do that
quest
if we
is
can avoid
awful.
it. The
The
teleport is good.
the
Yeah, no,
teleport
I'm
is
fully
good.
aware that the teleport is good.
Yeah.
The quest is not. Okay. Um,
I might have a look at this, but I
yeah.
also like, do I want to get 61 Hunter just to go try them out for fun? I mean, I
I mean, for
probably would just
61
get
to
67 then. Yeah.
67, yeah, you may as well.
But that's the thing, if they're fun, I would rather do them from 51, even if the XP is comparable to Jackalopes. I just don't think it is, so it's probably a bit less.
Okay,
But
so
we could find out.
why don't we scope it out? What do we need to test it out?
We need me to finish my Spirit Spider, unless you want to go test it out, which I think might be.
Do you have Acadias?
I have some. I have 554 Acadias. But I think I need
How
some of
many?
those. 554.
I have 253 Acadia Stone Spirits as well. I'll throw them in storage.
I think
So
all of them I need
you
for my fort, but also the chance of me making that is like 0. So, yes.
got it. Okay, so you can use them to experiment.
But yeah, I'm
Oh, let me put
very
my Clockworks in
curious.
there too, actually, in case you need. How is Tacklezo close to a fairy ring? The fight caves is right next to a fairy
Yeah,
ring, I
the
think.
TP.
Oh, I don't have any Clockworks. Okay, we may need to just make Clockworks. It's a steel bar and a POH. Have I done Herbie Werby? Yes, I have. Hi, Mr. RS guy. I'm looking for your infamous QBD clip, and I can't find it. I have a feeling my chat will be able to help you out with that.
Just ask Oscar Cake where he is. He's got you.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see your findings.
Yeah, I mean, I've never done them. We'll guess give it a peruse. That's just a fun word to say, isn't it? Peruse.
I mean, yeah, it could be considered a fun word.
We also don't have double search. So I guess that is
I don't think we need it.
No, but it could be faster. This is my problem, right?
Yep. I think the QED clip doesn't exist on Twitch. It only exists on YouTube because there was the whole DMCA thing, so I had to delete every clip from my channel. I'm guessing that's why there's no clip of the QBD death.
Ah.
That would be my guess. But also, I'm sure if you typed the RS guy, like, I made a terrible mistake, you'll probably find what you're looking for. Oh yeah, don't forget you can buy parts of the Shaman outfit when you're making your jackalopes or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Because that's sort of why I'm doing these here instead of doing them at the other spot.
I
Like,
did
it's
them
gold
there,
charms all
but
up earlier.
yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
I'm about to get my second piece of it, actually. Like, I'm gonna get it right now.
Oh, I probably can get a first one then.
That's the move. Maybe I don't want to become a red rack tuberer today.
I don't think you do.
I don't think I do either. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Maybe I want to utilize my bonus XP and pull out some funerary urns.
'63 crafting.
Ooh, big. 51 summoning. Wait, one more level till the bird.
Oh, big.
Odds you use the bird to never run out of run energy while you're doing your birdhouse runs?
I literally forgot that we might run out of run energy. Surely
Not with
not.
the bird. Not with the bird. You wouldn't.
Oh god.
The bird might be the word, pup. That's why they. That's why that's the saying. That's why they ask if the bird is the word. Is it the clip where QED barbecues you? There were a couple. My first hardcore, I lost 2 lives to QED.
2?
So, yeah. Well, the second one was a disconnect.
Oh, okay, that doesn't count.
Like, we literally had a power outage.
Yeah, that's not on you.
I logged in on RuneScape Mobile and I lost all my stuff, including my Slayer helm.
Ah, that's sad. The Slayer helm.
Yeah, it was back when you lost your items. I had to go grind a new Slayer helm. It was
Mm,
terrible.
hmm.
It was kind of the worst. Oh, well, I'm gonna find it kind of funny if we just spent all this time bashing birdhouses and there's like a very specific tiny bracket where they're actually good. Like they're
Mhm.
definitely terrible after 75, and they're definitely terrible before. Like I literally think mahogany ones might be the only ones that are okay.
Surely someone out there has made a route that's actually decent. But,
I think
like,
that someone might be you, big pup.
maybe no one has.
I think it might be a you thing to figure out.
Okay, Ryan,
Yes, big pup. What do you need?
if you have any snapdragons, I will gladly take them.
You want the XP all for yourself. Yeah, go ahead.
I now
Give
have
me a second.
290 red spider eggs
Yeah, that's sick. Okay.
for, like,
Yeah,
no
let me
time.
buy the shaman poncho really quick so that I
Oh,
look all
no
cool.
rush on them, but yes, if
No,
those
put 'em in
could be in
storage now
storage at
while I
some
remember.
point, I think that will be
I
my
got you.
herb
I got
run.
you. I will do it right this second, actually. Here you go. I don't think I have that many though. Like I don't have like an end game amount, but I have
Mhm.
actually 33 seeds in
That is quite a
storage.
lot.
Done.
Thank you.
All you, good sir. Oh, that's my last inventive jackalopes. Okay, perfect. We've gone and done it. And now I have 2 pieces of the shaman. Testing 5 houses, I think it's worse than 8 houses. Interesting. Is it because you have to wait for them to finish?
Yeah, if you have
Yeah,
to
what makes
wait,
them
then it's
worse?
worse, yeah, but
I'm actually curious
other than
about
that,
that
mhm,
because I would have guessed based on like distance that 5 would have been good.
mhm.
But yeah, it's because you have to wait. Which tier of house are you doing though? That was my question because
Yeah, like, if you're having to wait, then just do more, yeah.
you're doing mahogany.
Mahogany,
Interesting.
got you.
Okay. So then if you were doing 8, I agree with your start point.
Yeah,
And
let me look
then
at the
is there a
map.
teleport to get to the Shrine of Inanna? I don't think there is.
Let me
I
look.
think what you would have to do is Marigold Farm, scoop around and down, and then Fairy Ring.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Um, well, no. How much does the telly cost? Is it kind of a nothing?
What do you mean?
It's like what Lauren per.
Yeah, it's
Because
nothing.
yeah, I'm thinking you'd start your run at the teleport spot. You'd go like around. You then re-telly, and then you go southeast to that one spot, and then do those 3. I think the fairing would be longer because it takes so much
Oh, so you just
time.
use the hunter, you use the
I think
teleport
you'd
twice
TP
per.
twice per run. That's what I would do.
Do you know why I hate you, pup?
Many reasons, but yes.
I'm getting 51 hunter so that we can try birdhouses to find out that they're probably terrible, but I got
Mm-hmm.
to know, I got to know. I'm 1 level off. I've got the crafting level. Yeah, let's figure it out. Whatever, dude.
So where even is it? It's
How many mahogany logs do we have? We can get them from Kingdom. So if we need hundreds of them, we can get hundreds of them. Because Kingdom does
oh, it's
there's a
here.
hardwood option. Wait, what's where?
So I was just really confused where the birdhouse spot actually was, but I found it. Oh, my camera's flipped. I see
Are
the
you
issue.
doing the route?
I'm exploring.
Okay. Do you have Clockworks?
No, I'm not. Like, I'm not. I'm just like looking at a map for now.
Oh, okay. Bro does not want to be out there in the field. You know what this reminds me of, Pup? Remember in episode 1, when halfway through the first day, we got sidetracked by Hunter, and then we spent
Yep.
half the day training Hunter, like 7 hours in a row?
Yep.
I swear we're doing the exact same thing 20 days later with the same skill too. Why does Hunter have the ability to just rent free us like this?
It does.
Like we're getting one guide by the Hunter skill.
But what if it's a good skill?
I know. I mean, I'm down. I'm gonna go make Clockworks as soon as I get this level. And then we're gonna have to get Shadow's Grace tonight so that I can do my birdhouse runs. I'm gonna be so bummed if we find out this is terrible. Like if we do all of this and I find out I could have just trained Hunter here to 67, I'm gonna be so mad.
Should I lower your expectations then?
Yeah, do you think it's bad?
Yeah, it's rubbish. No, I have no idea.
Wait, really? Oh, you don't know. Okay, fair enough. I thought you were like your testing had indicated this is what we needed.
You trust me too early.
Also, don't open the bird's nests apparently, because you can get your Incando thing really fast once you've done your tier 3. And I don't know if it's on open, like you can get them ahead of time, but if it is, that would actually be a big help. I think jackalopes versus birdhouses, it's more about what secondary you care about and level of intensity. Yeah, I think.
I'd say they're both
Wait,
pretty intense feeling
which one's
to
more
me.
intense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say birdhouses are probably more intense just because of all the movement. But I would say it's a clear cut, yeah.
Got it. Also, you can open the nest whenever you want because until you build the thing, you can't get the kind of nest that you need to get the Incando. So
Got you.
basically do what you want, live your life. Yeah, I'm not mad about the amount of jackalopes we have. Like, I honestly think we could even use the scrolls at this point if we wanted to. Just to give us more mats. There we go. All right, last invent, and then I might explore a little birdhouse run. And yeah, you said
Yeah.
Marigold Farm twice is the move, yeah?
That's what I would do.
Okay, well, I mean, I know it's gonna be different for me because I don't have Shadow's Grace yet, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, be worth a shot. And how many clockworks can you buy from the clockwork shop, chat? Do you guys know? Because I would love to not have to make my own. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make my own. Four at a time, but it restocks fast. Oh. Wait, so I should just go buy four now. And who sells them? Is it Zeke or is it the birdhouse? It's the birdhouse dude. All right, I'm going to the birdhouse dude. I'm a little behind on this, but is one relic slot for Shadow's Grace really less valuable than one perk slot for mobile? Um, so when you make a new account, it's more about whichever one is easier to get. So it's like 67 archaeology or unlocking invention, where 67 archaeology is probably faster, even though it's pretty bad. And then the second thing about it is mobile perk at the end game requires doing a lot of RNG with your perk rolls, which like some people may want to do. But every time I see someone in chat who's complaining like, "Oh, dude, I just got this terrible perk on my iron because I was trying to roll with mobile." My question is usually like, "Why are you trying to roll with mobile on an Iron Man?" It's not worth the risk in my opinion. I just wouldn't bother. On Iron, would you run Shadow's Gaze 24/7? Yes, correct. Well, the other thing you need to think about too, right, is most perk slots, or sorry, most archaeology relic loadouts only have 2 important relics. So your third slot's kind of free anyway. Yeah. That is probably what I would do. Pup, did you uncover the secrets?
No.
Great. Are you deep in thought?
I'm always deep in thought, Ryan.
Oh. Is it crazy if I think Shadow's Grace isn't that good? No, it depends what content you're doing. If you're skilling in like an AFK hub or you're doing a quest where you can't surge anyway, not so good. But if you're doing a birdhouse run or you're doing like endgame PVM or you're doing clues, Shadow's Grace is really good. If you're doing dungeoneering, Shadow's Grace is really good. Yeah, it really just depends what you're doing.
I was looking at pathing, but honestly, most of it is just do a standard dive surge, and if it's off on cooldown, just do an escape. Like, there's not too much tech, I don't think,
Okay.
in terms of pathing.
So just run the high loop, run the low loop, and then hopefully win.
Probably.
I am very close to 51, by the way. And then if you wanted to lend me a couple Acadia logs, like, I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
20, that would be great. I won't need more than that because, like, I don't have Shadow's Grace, so I know it's going to be bad for me. That'll be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go explore. I'm just kind of like vaguely run to each spot and see what happens.
Sounds good.
Okay, so if I wanted to try this out, Ryan, what would I need?
51 hunter, maybe some hunter urns, some mahogany
As in,
logs,
like,
or
not
some acacia
like
logs.
XP. Like, can I just roll up, like, I might just use maple and just do like 1 or 2 runs, just because I have the level.
Yeah, the hard thing that we don't have is I don't know
Clockworks.
if we have enough clockworks. We
How
can
do you
buy them from an NPC though. He
get
sells 4
them?
at a time and he restocks every few minutes.
Uh,
Or you can make them in a POH with steel bars. But I'm about to have 8 clockworks, I think.
yeah, I kind of just wanted to do like my guess from a very quick run around that was not scientific at all is that you could do all 8.
In a minute?
Maybe not in a minute, but like close. I don't know.
Are you 51 hunter?
No. When you like do the birdhouse, you just click it and then hit spacebar, and then it just makes it, right? Then you just
I'm
go to the next
swapping
one.
spellbooks. I'm about to do a run. And
Okay,
then you can witness it.
I believe in you.
And then I can give you my stuff so that you could do some too.
Like, I'm not trying to do this long term currently.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
just want to
like,
check it
I
out.
want a
Yeah,
vague idea of what like we're
yeah.
getting XP wise.
I want to just run one and then oh, do we have a staff that has all of the runes for water
Air and
and
water.
air?
Will that be mist? No, I don't.
Okay. Waters. Was. Okay. And then I guess I'd only bring out 8 Acacia logs, right?
I think so. I think you'd make a preset with 8 logs, and then yeah.
8 logs, Marigold Farm Teleport. Okay.
I think the worst part is that
Oh no, I would do this one after, right? Yeah.
yes, I would
I would want
do.
to just go north.
I would go
Straight
north.
north.
Yeah, where are you? Yeah,
Oh,
and then you could do this one.
I gotta
Oh
make
wait.
the birdhouse.
Oh, do you make it in your invent?
I think so.
Oh, you pre-make them.
You can pre-make all 8.
Ah,
And then, okay, we go set up. You bungle the surge.
lad.
Panic.
I found out you can do this. You stand here and you go yeet, and then you get here,
Oh! Oh, he's insane!
and then it sets you up an escape for this one. Also, is this where
Okay.
the shop is to buy my
Yeah,
clockworks?
right
Okay.
by that guy, the groundskeeper.
Ah,
Wait, where's my next birdhouse pup?
south. Just go like against the fence and just surge dive south.
Got it. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so you would do 4 and 4 then, I would presume. Yes?
Yes. So then after
And then
this, I would
while you're
TP
here, I would
back.
bank. No, you'd bank first.
Yeah, sorry, bank, and then
Bank there, load the
TP back.
preset.
Go
Oops.
south.
Remake the preset. Not to worry, team. TP back. And then this time I would go south.
That's what I'd do. Yeah,
Got it.
and then I'd do the one in the farm,
Yep.
and then go like round the cart southeast from there, and then you're heading basically entirely
This
southeast.
way.
Yes.
Oh, that's not even that far, actually, to get to this one. Okay.
Nah. And then I think it's
And
just
then,
I did south pot to the wall, and then to the west one
and then
after,
to
but I'm not sure if the
Anana's,
order
yeah, Anana's
matters.
shrine. Oh my god, I miss clicking on trees. Oh my god, the click box on that tree is absurd. Okay. And then you went to the shrine, which
Yeah,
is
north and then west.
this way. Got it.
I'd go north and then diagonal northwest kind of thing.
Okay. So then when that's done, you go back to the Marigold farm
And then you
and you
repeat.
presume. Wait, you have to bait them with seeds, pup.
Ah!
Oh no!
Wait,
And it's any seed. I think it's any
so
seed.
just what's the worst seed we have?
I have
Pineapple.
323 prickly pear seeds,
Prickly
flytrap seeds,
pears.
barberry
Does
seeds,
it have to
whatever.
be a specific type of?
I don't think so. I put a bunch of crappy seeds in storage for you. I put
Okay,
300
cool.
flytrap seeds. Okay, so I got to do that whole thing again, but this time we're gonna add the seeds to the birdhouse. Yes.
Well, they don't have any clockwork, but yeah, you could do a decent run.
I don't need the clockworks. I'm just adding the things so that I
Ah.
can then go loot them after.
Wait, question. When you loot them, do you have to get more clockworks and make the house again? Or do you just add the
I
seeds
think you
again?
get the clockworks back. So you just need to you have to
J-
add the logs again.
Oh, okay, that's
So every time you
viable
get to the
then.
bank, you add the logs. Yeah, the
06.
clockworks are
Okay, I didn't realize that.
infinite-ish, I think.
Okay, I will try some runs then, just for fun. Once I get,
Let's go.
I'm just gonna use maple logs for now and just use like 20 or so, just to have an
Yeah,
idea of how fast the run is,
makes
because
sense.
then you can just use that number to like go from there.
Extrapolate for
Yeah.
everything. Yep, I think you should do that. And I also wouldn't be surprised if your rates are pretty good with Shadow's Grace. Like, I think I'd be zooming if I had Shadow's Grace right now.
I think it's a big difference, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counting's hard. Is there a reason with bird
Oh,
housing?
do you
We're
need one more?
trying them out. Yeah, I can just buy it, don't worry. Yeah, I think Shadow's Grace will massively change your runs.
All right, I've done all 8. So now we go to the Marigold Farm, and it's go time. So I click empty on it. Empty, not check? There.
Do you hit empty
What?
and then
You require a 100 level of 60 to set 4 traps at once. What the
what?
is it oh, it's a bug. Love that. Love that. Love that.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't know when you would do the making of the more of them. That's what I'm not sure about. Like, can I do it while I run? I can't because the make X interface. That's stupid. Oh, I didn't add seeds. Oh my god, dude.
you know, there's actually an answer.
What's the
You
answer?
probably have double the amount of clockworks as you need, and then you find a decent point where you're waiting for your movement cooldowns, and then you make them all at that point. I think, right? Like you can
Could
just kind of
be.
make them all, and then that's fine.
I definitely think making extra is good. Yeah, you definitely want to make more than what you would need. Definitely. Where's the
Because
groundskeeper?
yeah, from
I'm gonna buy
trying
some more from
mine,
this guy.
like the first one you can just kind of go to. Next one you'd surge dive. Next one you only have escape up, and then next one you can surge dive, and then TP. I don't know how much effort I would put into this, but honestly, the players you probably make like 2 at a time when you're waiting for your like surge cooldown. But if you make more than like 2, you're then like wasting your surge cooldown. You'd probably make like 2, 4 different times during your run, or something cursed like that.
Got me like banking for the 300th time to change my preset. Okay.
I think if I
And
actually want to try this,
then
I should just get Acadia logs and just do it. Just get the level and then, yeah.
I think that's probably not a terrible shout. Yeah. There's also like, I don't know, even though you get your clockwork back, considering clockworks are so easy to get, a small part of me is considering like,
Remaking them
what if you
all.
just make 50 of them? You know?
I mean, you could, but like if you were going to do a run
Then
for an hour, you'd need a lot, right?
well, so what I would do is I'd make 50 of them. Every time I get to the bank,
Oh, you'd make
I am
50 at a
banking,
time.
and then when I run out, I make another 50, and it will take 50 seconds to make 50, and then I just run. And then I'm not messing with the make X interface. This is entirely the fault of the make X interface, by the way. If the make
Yes.
X interface didn't exist, this entire run would be completely different, and it would work absolutely beautifully. That's like the main reason why it's kind of silly is because you have to keep. Yeah. So that's I think what I would do. I think that's probably easiest.
Definitely sounds the easiest, simplest, yeah.
Easiest, simplest. Just make like 50 of them, and then when you run out, you go make a whole whack of them, and you keep. Oh, I keep adding. I keep forgetting the seeds. Oh god.
Oh, because you got to make it
Yeah, it's
and then
fine.
add the seed.
Yeah, it's 2 clicks. It's sort of like
Yeah.
it's a little POFy energy there. You go there, you add the seed, and then you move. But it's still fast. Like it doesn't take a crazy amount of time to do so. I just like I wish I could make these while I was running. That would change
Yes.
everything for me. That would make it so much more fun to me.
I think I'm gonna get like 12 clockworks, and I feel like for the what I'm planning on hopefully potentially working, that should be like enough.
Yep,
I
I
hope
didn't
this is
add seeds
fun
on
when I
that
do it.
one. I
Like
do too,
if it's
pup.
fun,
I do
I'll
too.
I'll end up like fucking 7,500 tomorrow,
9,900.
bro.
Done.
Yeah.
Easy. You know what I could do as well?
Mm-hmm.
When I forgot to add seeds to this one too. Love that. When I am done with this little blast, I
Excursion.
didn't add seeds to this one. I can just give you my thingos.
It's okay. I mean, I'll have bought and I've like yeah, I have
Enough
the
by
ones
then.
I need. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and quickly do my daily challenge, and then I'm gonna lobby and buy my moonstone.
Ooh. You know what? I should do the same. I am going to do the same, in fact.
Oh, I don't have the bank space to bank my clockworks. We'll get rid of that.
Yeah, Shadow's Grace would make this better, but yeah, no. If I were doing this, I'd
100%.
pre-make like a bunch of them.
Yeah,
I'd pre-make like, yeah, just a crazy amount, I think is the move.
I think with this is the kind of content I'd love to optimize.
Yep.
But then I would try it, and if one thing doesn't work out well, I would just be like, oh, never mind, and then just give up.
Yeah, then you're quitting.
Yes.
Is it main issue with make X that you can't run and make stuff at once? Yeah, what I want to be able to do, AKev, is I want to be able to right click the clockwork and then use it on the log. And while my guy is running, he makes the one clockwork. Like I just go like that plus that, and he just makes the thing. That's like, that's what I feel like it. Yeah. Okay. We got a smithing and a crafting daily. I should probably do both of those, but I'm not doing them now. All right. I'm heading to buy my moonstone.
Big.
Yeah, and the reason we're testing this out without Shadow's Grace chat is because I'm gonna have Shadow's Grace tomorrow. That's like sort of the
Yeah,
thinking there.
like it's
It's not for getting. I would not do this without Shadow's Grace. Absolutely not. Hey, Thalmond is here. Hello, Thalmond. I hear you've got some good stuff in your shop stock. Oh, wait, holy, 100 impure essence, powerful ghostly ink, a moonstone, and an ensouled bar.
those sound good.
Dude, all of that is good. All of that is really good. That's sick. All right, Moonstone unlocked. I'm gonna maybe throw that in storage too.
Okay,
That's a bang right there. That's a big bang.
41 fishing. Time to lobby.
Congrats on being allowed to lobby.
Thank you. What are my dailies? Herblore
When
daily?
you
We're just winning.
congrats. When you log back in, would you want to actually no, never mind. I'm not gonna take more of your Acadia logs. I'm just gonna do a
Yeah,
collection run and see how it goes.
Acadia logs are tricky because we have to actually chop them to get them.
We do have a bunch of wood spirits. I added 300 into
Yes,
storage.
I stole all of them. I plan to just chop tons. If
Fair
it's like
enough.
if it's good. But obviously at 61, mahogany just kind of
Kingdom moment. Yep.
yeah.
I have a feeling Kingdom will make this a lot better.
Nice
But
surge. Sorry, I just have your stream open.
thank
I'm
you.
watching your runs.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, no. Definitely though, give me the report tonight once you've tested it out
Mm-hmm.
on how this goes. Cause I'd be very down to do this with Shadow's Grace if it's decent.
Yeah, and then for seeds, is just add any random hop seeds, basically.
I gave you a bunch of crap seeds in storage.
Okay, I can just use
Because
those
you get them from
farmers.
dwarf traders, actually.
Ah, my big moonstone.
Congrats.
Very cool. Ah. I don't have the bank space.
For one moonstone?
I don't have the bank space for any of the things.
Oh, perfect.
Don't worry though. Let's go to the quest cleanup section. Oh, it's just burnt food, mostly.
Better not be my food you're talking about. The food that I supplied you.
No. There we go. Now I'm 917 out of 920.
Huge. I've almost gone 51 to 52 doing these birdhouse runs, by the way. That doesn't mean they're good. It just means that I've spent time doing them.
Yes.
But yeah, okay. We need Shadow's Grace.
Yes, you do.
That is definitely what we need. But yeah, I mean, we got birds' nests, we got stuff. Do you want my clockwork? So I don't care.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay, cool. Perfect. We'll keep those for later. Get rid of the hunter urns.
Okay, I'm gonna go get 51 hunter, and then I don't know if I'll try this thing now. We'll see, but yeah. I need to do my weeklies again though. To get all the things in archaeology again. Although actually, the play is not to do the weeklies now. Because if you're gonna quest, it's better to do the weeklies after, because I think all of them basically are XP. What the hell was that search from? XP thingied, you know? They're related to the XP where the quests aren't, they're just static. It makes sense to do them after. I'm not sure the best place is to kind of... I'm curious if I hit this, where do I escape to? There, okay. But can I put a trap there? Like, is this a dumb spot to put a trap? Can't click that ever. Oh, I'm already 51. Okay. I didn't realize I was that close. Okay. Birdhouses. And then the seeds, fly trap seeds. Okay. So I think I'm going to put all of them in the spots, and then we'll kind of go from there. Because then, like, you have the start one done, and then you kind of, yeah. I have like a water, I'll just use these. Oh, there's a cat in my room, let's go, I like cats. What's up, homie? Hello, hello. How's it hanging? I hate that you can't use a keybind or a left click for this. It's kind of annoying. Yeah? I don't like that you get this little chat box and then you can't use your keybinds. Thanks for knocking my camera, buddy. This. There we go. Where can I dive to here? There. Not there. Did I click too far south? I might have. Like there, I believe. Wait, does it have to be... Yeah, that should work. Yeah. This goes here. And then... Do I get line of sight on that? I guess you just do that. So here is where you would make them. Because your stuff's on cooldown to get to this one, I think. And then you'd make 2 here. I think.
Some tech for you, Big Pup.
Yes.
If you were to start the Fremennik Isles quest, you have to do like 1 minute of the quest, and then you are then able to get to Nada's Knot, and it's not in the peninsula part. It's just like in the town.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah. Also, how are your runs going? Are they going okay?
I'm just kind of setting them up now, and then I'm going to start doing them and see what
Nice,
it's
that's
like.
nice. Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, lads, so here's the expectation. I go to the farm. I think and at this point I won't have banked. So actually I would bank and then go here. So the play now is go south. Because you bank at the end of the run. So the run starts in theory going south. And I think you surge dive it. And then make 2 clockworks for cooldowns. And then you're like there. I've got all this random shit in my inventory. Why can't I put this here? What the hell is that bug? And then, yeah, I make 2 now. Oh, I messed that up. So those would be, I think, on cooldown. I think. Ryan,
Yo, what's good?
is there a way to not get all this raw bird meat?
Yes, it's in your settings.
Ah,
Just type hunter
sick.
skills hunter, and then you go meatless like it's Monday.
Great, thank you.
You're so welcome.
Okay, that wasn't a great run. But I think I get the idea now. I'll set this to Hunter just because. Not that these are going to be good XP rates. Like, these will be bad. So we go here. We make 2. We add it. I make 2 here for the cooldowns. Why does this one bug out? Do I need to in my invent half the time? That one's really weird. I can work out some movement for that as well. Ryan,
Yeah, what's up?
how do you stop the random bug where it says you need 60 Hunter?
I have no idea. It might be like the order of things in your invent. I had it sometimes, I didn't have it other times.
Seems
You
very
may need to figure that
random.
one out. Yep. I would assume it's consistent, but I'm not 100% sure.
Got you. Okay. He's flashing you need level 64 trap. Yeah, but it's a bug because you don't need level 60 to do this. I'm not sure what triggers the bug. Yeah, I don't know what triggers the bug. Are these any good? That's what we're testing out, but currently I don't think so. It keeps bugging out and not letting me make a new one though. So good thing is at jackalopes. Yeah, we're basically comparing jackalopes to this. How does the pathing work here? I'll figure that out later. Why does that sometimes appear and sometimes doesn't? When are they gonna fucking make the game not shit? That's the question I want to know. Also, can I just use that on that? In theory, yes. Not the best escape. Bro, this game pisses me off. What the fuck? Like, why does it just fuck you over sometimes? Like, if you want to make a method work, make it not have tons of bugs. Bro, I'm like 4 seconds away from closing the client.
Oh, do you just keep getting the pop-up?
I just get it
Over and over
constantly.
again? Someone in chat said you get it if you're too fast, which sounds really stupid. So does that mean you have to go slow? Which makes birdhouses bad?
I don't know.
Because that would be dumb if true.
Someone in my chat said it seems to happen.
Oh,
What?
yep. Someone figured it out.
What is it?
It's because your birdhouses that you haven't finished yet count as active traps. So it's literally going to pop up until the other traps on the other half of your thing are done.
So it's pointless to do this fast, basically.
Except that once you're level 60, you get 4 traps at once. So once you're 60, it might be fine. Because then you have 15 seconds per trap and you do 4 per minute, basically, while they load. So I think it gets better at 60.
But then are you locked to only doing 4 a minute?
Well, there's no, sorry, 4 per 45 seconds for the mahogany ones, right?
Well, the cooldown's a minute.
Oh no, 60. Yeah, so it'd be 4 per minute, I guess. And that would be why your XP per hour is bad.
Who makes this shit? I don't...
It is weird that they make it so you can make 8 traps, but you can only check and replant. Yeah.
It's
That
an
feels very
activity that
silly
is
to me.
designed to be the faster you go between traps, the better your XP rate is. But they have a
Have
cap
set an
on...
arbitrary limit to how fast you can check your traps. I'm assuming it's an oversight. Like, I'm assuming it's not intentional based on your level, but it needs to get changed. Like, I'm guessing it's just like that unintentionally.
Maybe, so if I make 4, or I make 4 traps and then do the first 4 and then try to do the 5th one. In theory, it should just not let me for like a long time.
A few seconds, yeah. Here's another idea. You do your 4 trap run, you end at the bank, and then you do something else at the bank. I don't know. That's stupid. I don't know. It does. Okay, I'm not gonna say I'm not surprised that there was something, because this XP rate seems really slow, and now that explains why it's so
Why?
slow.
Because you can only do 4 a minute max.
That feels like a bug to me.
That has to be a bug.
That has to be a bug. I'm writing it down on my little.
No,
My list of things to
that's
look
weird
at.
though, because there's like, because it tells me I need 60 hundreds to do 4, which means it must mean I have 3 active, and there's no way I'm taking 20 seconds per one, unless I'm really slow.
I don't know. I wonder if there's like a way to circumvent it in some way. I don't know. Like a way to right click use or like yeah. I think the main reason why it's not fun is like Pup doesn't want to do birdhouses and get 110k XP per hour where he goes really fast and then he waits around. You know what I mean? That's a lot less fun than doing them as fast as you can and it being like actual
Yeah.
skill-based skilling. That is what the suspicion is. Could
Got
you
the
use the
FPS.
downtime to make more houses? Every 4
Maybe.
at 60. So you get your 4 and then you make your 4 more and then you get your 4 and then you make your 4 more. I don't know.
I'm still so
Maybe it'll
confused. Like,
work.
there must be some weird thing because I made like I have 3 that I left completely done, so like they're made. I then made 3 of them. So like I had 3 finished. I had 3 in I think it's the yeah, you can't have more than 3 in progress.
In progress, yeah.
But I feel like let me look at my stream because I don't feel like that was 60 seconds. Unless 60 seconds is just a really, really short time.
What if
What's that behind you? That's a
yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like 4 in progress might work. Like it might still work fine at level 60 if you can have 4 in progress where they're not complete or incomplete. But yeah, I think the move is we need to get 60 and then try it out and or hopefully they could fix that pop-up because it's weird. But yeah, Pup, I need to jump for now. Let me know what you find. I'm very curious.
Okay, yeah, it's just not that. But there's
Oh,
it's
okay.
something like so so basically imagine I'm doing a run of 4, right? Because I had 4 that were already full.
Yeah.
I made it at 104 in my VOD. And then get to the last one at 142 in my VOD. And I get the message, which is expected. But then I can make it by 155 in my VOD.
Which is faster than you should
Which
be
is
able to if
faster
that's
than a
how it
minute.
works.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. It's what we
Oh,
think.
these are 45 seconds. These
Yep,
are
yep,
45
yep.
seconds because they're
Okay,
KDs.
yes.
Yep.
So basically,
Yep. What's the repro?
it's I think it's just a crap method. I think it's that you can have as many that are filled as you want, but ones that are filling, you can only have 3 or 4 of them depending on your level. So
Ew.
there's probably a world where you would do like 4 mahogany and then I guess you do 3 mahogany and I don't know. I think there's a world where you would like make them in certain times to like spread it out, but like that goes like that assumes you're getting 4 in the minute then,
Is there a world
which
where
is just
your
not good.
level at level 60, you do the top 4, then you make more, and then you do the bottom 4, and then you make more?
But you're still locked to 4 a minute,
Yes, you are, which would be 110k XP an
which would
hour
be
base.
like yeah. I feel like at that point it might be just simpler
Jackalopes.
to just jackalope,
It's just
which is
jackalopes,
back for
probably.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll see if I can find it if that's a bug or if it's
It
intended.
has to be a
I'm
bug.
hoping it's. I'm
Like
hoping it's a bug. It feels very weird, but
I feel
yeah,
like it
that tracks.
would be a bug because it directly contradicts the point of the training method.
I would agree with that. But
Yeah.
also, I don't know what the I don't know what the move is. All right, Pup, I need to jump,
No worries. A good one.
but I will send you a raid.
Okay. When you're from Rise Chat Simulator, the time to optimize it's 80 when you can get 5 chops done. Yeah, but then, like, in reality, yes. But for me, I won't be at 80. um, it's so frustrating because I felt like it could have been such a fun method, and it's just not, because yeah. Like, I feel like that has to be a bug of some kind. Like, maybe not a bug, but an oversight. Doing it at the same time as you guys to 67. What's it done with it now? Yeah. Like, it doesn't seem necessarily bad once you get 61. But I think in terms of enjoyment for me, I would want to be trying to go as fast as possible. But then in the back of mind, you know you can only do 4 a minute. That would, yeah. Okay. I guess we're back to jackalopes. It's the Rhine raid. Big Ryan. Hunter. Oh? Ryan, thanks for the 2-1 for 33 months. Appreciated. Hey, Big Public, stop flaming Ryan. Wait, why flaming Ryan? I'm honestly really disappointed that isn't how it be. The birdhouses. I thought they would be kind of sick. But yeah. What, so you can beat him? Roy Justice, thanks for 2-1 for 32 months. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Unfortunate, I guess. Let's do a farm run with some snap dragons. Renat Reaper, thanks for the Prime for 10 months. Holy, all the subs, boys. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream watching Ryan. Obviously, like, you know, we're necro people now. My morale early in the stream was not where it needed to be. Let's put it that way. But I think if I ignore necro for a while until I have like a lot of the other things, and I can just bash out necro all in one go, I think that would be reasonable. But yeah, for my plan of doing extinction, which I still don't know if it's the wrong plan, but I think that's what I want to do. And you get 75 Slayer and 65 Agility as well. I'm unsure how Vorkath is going to be. Like, should I do Vorkath Slayer? Or should I just do Reapers? Or Reaper points? I guess Reaper points have no value anymore. You just get infinite Reaper points. Yeah, I'm not worried about extinction. I like that question. Like, the quest should be fine. It's just got so many requirements. So yeah, not fussed about that. Really. I'm gonna have to cook some more swordfish for my my Harrowlanders. We don't have a ton of snap seeds, so I'm just doing 2 seeds. I don't want to do 4. Seems like a waste. I did 4 Harrowlanders though. I should also work on Branches of Darkmire, which is literally just, I think, 76 wood cutting, and that's it. Surely there's some wood cutting quests. Quest XP. Wood cutting. Back to my roots gives 40k XP. That's 72. 76. How much XP is that? 580k. I mean, if the quest takes under an hour, it's worth it. It probably takes under an hour. Because woodcutting's like, it's not bad because it's AFK, you just kind of ivy and then just live your life, you know what I mean? It's not ideal that we have don't have an augmented hatchet, but we're kind of past that point now anyway. The upside of birdhouses being crap is I don't have to go and do a ton of Acacia logs to get me to 61. Avoid dance like 8k. They're only like big ones. No. The biggest is as a first resort. Which, as we know, great quest. Like, S tier quest. Honestly, I think woodcutting is just do woodcutting. I can do Fremenic Isles and Summer's End, because both of those are quests I need. Do we do it for Mud Bath, but said nope? Yeah. See, okay, I don't really mind the quest, if I'm being honest. It's a bit of a slog, very outdated, but, like, I would happily go do it. It just doesn't really unlock anything for us. It used to be sick with the meat shop, but with Haven Height, it's kind of like, all you're doing is getting flask decants. I'm getting around 100k now with Ivy right now, it's 71 woodcutting. Is that with, whatever the hatchet's called? Necronium. I assume so. That's, like, good. Level 60. Is there not a level 70 hatchet that you smith? Am I going mad? You haven't 60 moving? Got you. Okay, got you. Understood. And then... I'm just looking at urns, like the strong urns. Like, strong hunter urn, so worth. I should make some of those. Don't know why I haven't. Mining ones, crappy. Smithing ones are good. I've been making those. Woodcutting ones are really good. Holy. Like, obviously I know they're all the same rate, right? But, like, the amount you have to make, they seem very powerful. Okay. I'll make some urns. Yeah, unfortunately for, like, mining smithing, we don't have many stone spirits. We only have, like, 44 phasmatite, 141 necrite, which is, like, not a ton. Why do I still have all this stuff in my bank? Don't forget your bracelets of clay. What's a bracelet of clay? In on your box? No, because I used all of them. We just don't have that many because we just haven't done much content that gives them. Makes it soft clay when mining. And how would you obtain a bracelet of clay? Oh, you just make it. Does it have charges? Or do you just get it? Lasts for 28 charges. Oh, I can't be bothered. Okay, let's go make some urns. I have some smithing urns. I probably need to make more, but that's okay. So to get 67 hunter, like 400k. I need like 50 urns or so. Depends if we got bars. I'm just lazy. I'm happy to just make them in the crafting guild and chill. I miss the clan telly. The clan telly was so good for the crafting guild. And for Remington. I could have just gone Falador, probably would have been faster. That's why you make a house Remington. I had it in a Brimhaven for the tree runs. New ad format on Twitch. Slightly zoomed out your stream to make room for an ad, but I could still hear and see. That sounds good. I wish Crafting Guild had a bank, not a deposit box. I guarantee it's an unlock in some way. I don't know. So yeah, I can make an invent of like 2 invents of hunter runs, and then 3 events of woodcutting urns. Hunter needs mud runes. That's a problem for later pup. Current pup is making them without the runes. Yeah, it's just find one of those, kill it, and get a ton of runes and just repeat, I think. Are there any decorated that are like a not crap level? Just out of interest. 81, 82, 84. Okay, so no. Fishing 76. Hunter 79. Mining 78. Woodcutting 77. Smithing 80. Woodcutting 76. Actually, I'll need quite a lot of urns. Like a couple invents. Now, see if I can see and clip pup bank cleaning. Hey, I cleaned like 4 items. That's good enough. I think the problem with making urns is they're really slow. And they're obviously so worth, like they're very efficient. But yeah. With the Lunar spell. I know. Surely you can go through all that mess. Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. How many did I say I needed again? Wood cutting. 580k. Like 55. So basically 4 invents. Oh, I'm making hunter ones currently, that's fine. And then how many hunters do I need? 423? Like 48. So like, I guess I'll just make 3 invents. The cat waddling about. Yeah, I don't have lunars. I'm pretty sure the requirements are like, I think I have all the requirements to do the quest actually. I just haven't. Should I? Well, I haven't done I haven't done Fremnik trials. I know it's a crap quest. It takes about 100 years, and I hated doing it last time. I'm just trying to think for like our upcoming plans. You know, Arc, Necro, combat stuff. Are there good spells? Like I know Disrupt obviously is good, but also it's not insane at Raziel because it just blocks 1 hit, and all the hits kind of hit similar-ish. But I can't just get Disrupt. I then have to do Livid Farm after that. So it's another like 5 hours on top of it. And that doesn't seem worth. Venge? Venge is good. Is it Venge? We go to the Lunar Spellbook. Wait, which ones are livid farm ones? Avenge isn't a livid farm one, so I could do Venge. Is it 54 to 55? You get very low ferrets, jacklips. Interesting. Got you. Where can you die from? So it kind of speeds up a little bit at that level, I guess. Anyway, I think from the disruption, yeah. Got 170 KXP now. That's 130. Yeah, that seems good. Should we try some jackalopes after I've made decent? I think this is my last hit. I need to make a lot of ads. Although honestly, at some point I need to eat dinner. This kind of crazy concept of eating food. I haven't eaten at all while streaming. I've been live for like almost 10 hours. Well, 9.5. But yeah. I think my off-stream AFK activity is going to be wood cutting. I think that's the play for now. Like, obviously, Arc makes the most sense when you like think, oh, I should do an AFK thing, but it makes the least sense because it's best to do that after we have all the quests done that will give us all the static XP. Do that much earlier, so we just unlock high level spots. So yee. I wish mining was a bit more AFK. Or a bit more active. It's like every 35 seconds or so, you just hit the opportunity. But you can't go AFK for more than that, otherwise your stamina drains, and then you're getting like one ore every like 50 years. Does amazing. Well, it's to get the ore. I don't care about the mining XP. That's whatever. It's the ore for the smithing. Yeah, I think that's my last set of hunter ones. Poke Plus and Stone Spirits, you need Prif though for Poke Plus and like 100 herb lore. we're not quite there. It's doable. I mean, it's doable, yes, but I wish it was like better. Do Poke Plus just Poke Mining? You need Prif for that anyway, don't you? I think you do. I think you need Prif for it because I was excited on that locked in when you needed Prif. You make regular Juju mining. I don't think that does anything though. I think you need the perfect Juju mining pot. Which does need Prif. Did you get the Warpstone yesterday? We did. We got 2 yesterday, actually. Which was really exciting. And then we did the wheel spin. Almost raided the wrong ones. It's wood cutting time. Yeah, regular Juju mining doesn't really do much, I think. Yeah, the wheel spin hitting Raziel, I think Ryan's kind of in his element now. Like, seeing him get all the ink and the necroplasm and doing all the rituals and stuff, I think this is what he likes. I think he's a happy boy now. And I am the opposite. I want to use Bracelet of Clay because I am lazy and didn't make one. And then I did my first invent and thought I should have made one. And now I can't bother to TP away and there's no bank here. So that's what's happened. Yeah. Jimmy can get you all the inks and stuff you need. I mean, I don't think he'd want to. It also doesn't really matter anyway, because I'd have to do a ton of souls anyway. Well, we're kind of I want to do branches of Dark Mire for the XP. I misclicked the thing. You already had your first boss turn? Yeah, we did the wheel spin yesterday. When I got 99 DG. At least it's better than me. I was trying to make any urns during my maxing. I'm not really an urn fan, but they're just so good for some skills. I think Necro Progression is hella fun because you just jump from one lock straight into the next until level 50. I'm not a fan of Necro. Like, I don't really mind the using it in combat parts as much. It's the souls, ink, ectoplasm, runes mess that I'm not a fan of. It's a combat skill for skillers. Yes, that's basically what it is, yeah. Getting 119 Thief helps a bit. So here's the thing. There are tons of really good unlocks that you can pickpocket or get chest from with thieving. I don't think Ryan will have the thieving level for most of them because I think we have so many other things to do that it almost doesn't make sense to do the thieving. Like, it kind of does, but like, yeah, I don't know if he will. Maybe he will. I'm not sure, but like, I don't expect him to have a high thieving soon, if I'm honest. Unless he does like a ton of heists. Yeah, that's the right one. It's much faster than the other combat skills though, early mid. I've no idea actually. It might be. Master would be nice. I'll say it. I don't think Mask will do shit. Personally. I think going for it just to kill Raziel would be the biggest waste of time ever. But I think it's also very depressing to unlock heists and then 2 days later realize we need nothing from them. And it's such good XP that I would encourage him to still go to get the drop, even though I think it's pointless. That makes sense, right? It seems more exciting to do the heists than to realize that the drop doesn't do much and ignore it. So yeah, for the Ryan chatters, it's your job to make him do heists. Once he's got Shadow's Grace, which he thinks he's getting tomorrow. I don't think he's getting it tomorrow, but we'll see. Heist, yeah, Heist has a lot of other good stuff. Yeah, he is. What's his level now? Is it 60? Is he 66? Okay, that's fine then. I thought he was lower than that. I thought he was like 64. Will be tomorrow. Got you. One thing I found out, will do Abyssal Demon contracts, doing Abyssal Beast Lords only reduce the count by 1. Huh. Interesting. Didn't the penguins get him the level need? He needs 67. But I think one of the things that's needed for the mystery, he can start doing at 66. So maybe he did penguins to 66. Yeah, he's 66 now. So I think he has to get an item, which is really piss easy. And then get XP to 67. And then when he's 67, I think there are 2 pages he can get at level 67. And then once he's got those 2, I think he can then... there's also a research he has to do before that, but then he can do 2 pages at 67, and then he can go back to the level 60 spot to get the last page. And yeah. The amount of XP it took me to get those last pages, I almost got to 68. Like, it took me a while. He's got penguins for tomorrow. I think he did this week's penguins just now. Like, I think he's done them already. Like, I think that's what that was. KF 68. Yeah, I ended up quite close to that as well. I think I was very close. I don't know how many invents of woodcutting and I've done. I think I'll just do one more. Yeah, within like 20 minutes after reset. Yeah, I think he is a... As soon as reset happens, go get the XP. I'm a... As soon as reset's about to happen, go and get the XP that I could have got 7 days ago. That's my one. I mean, so archaeology specifically, because I have Shadow's Grace, right? I'm not in a rush to train it. 2.6 mil XP is fucking tons. So it makes sense to do penguins as late into the week as possible. Like, you want all the static XP stuff first, so like quest stuff essentially, and then you want like the penguin non-static XP afterwards, and then you want to train it actively. Well, not actively, but you know. So like, I am just not in a rush at all to do the arc because I know that it makes sense to do other stuff first. Is arc so slow that doing 1 mil of woodcutting XP for the quest is really worth it? No. Well, it wouldn't be a mil of XP because I would have like been a bit higher, but it's probably a decent amount of XP. It's a decent amount of XP. It's probably like, let's just say it's like 800k woodcutting XP, and it would get me like 150k arc XP, which is not worth it. But branches is a quest we already want to do anyway, because it has good unlocks. So it makes sense to do the quest first and then put the XP into arc rather than train arc and then do the quest later. Basically. So like, honestly, all that's really changed in terms of the archaeology trading is we're just doing quests that we were planning on doing at some point now. And then instead of putting the XP into probably what would have been herblore, we're just putting into archaeology. And then we're going to realize in like a couple weeks that our herblore is fucked. And we'll just take the L. But yeah. Like normally all the quest XP goes in herblore. Easily. But that's a problem for later. In about 3 weeks, we can come back to this clip. And we can, you know what? We're not going to get the Razor weapons in 3 weeks. In about 4 years, we can come back to this clip. Friendless branches, poachers might not be an issue. Yeah, I mean, I'll get to 65. I'm not worried about getting to 65. Onwards, like if we're trying to make overloads eventually, like we are far. We're like so far. So, yeah, we'll have to see. What runes are these? Earth. Agility such a pain in the ass for opponents to make for herbal or past mid-game. I'm not looking forward to my agility. I was saying he was going to do it with overload. What, Raziel? I assume, like, Raziel we're doing without overloads. But, like, at some point we'll want overloads. Eventually. Overloads are group storageable, yes. At least agility got buffed. I mean, it kind of did and it didn't. Like, if you're a hardcore Ironman, it's a minor buff. Because the Wildy agility course is exactly the same XP, but then agility courses higher than that are a little bit more XP. And then if you're not a hardcore Ironman, it was a nerf because you now can't use the skull. Yeah, once you hit 80, you can do Anachronia and you're fine, but I think that getting to 80 is tough. Is it the move to just funnel all the herb stuff to you at this point for overloads? Well, we both need 65 for a quest and some stuff. From that point on, maybe. Or funnel it to one of us. But we'd both be at 65. Yeah, they're removing Demonic Skull with the mid-game changes in 2 weeks. So, yeah. Any combat skirmisher worth using? No. Except for maybe Vampirism if you really, really, really need some healing. And you don't want to use any of the 50 other options for healing. Apart from that, I don't think so. Okay, where do I get some Hunter XP? Oh yeah, sorry, Sacrifice. Sacrifice is good for XP if you're doing like Flesh Hatcher. Or Volcath, something. The whole Woolly Skull concept was just annoying for the most part to begin with. Yes, I agree. I think it was annoying. I think it was a bit weird that they didn't buff the XP upon realizing they were going to remove it in the blog. The XP is just the same. But like it could have done with a bit of a buff. But yeah. Where do I put this one? Can I just put it there? Is that one in the middle trolling? Oh, whoops, I'm bad. Remember when I made those hunter ends? Anyone remember that? If I'm doing clean sun hole. I don't really understand where I should really chuck them. Guess it doesn't really matter. And then, what runes are these? Mud. Oh, I should go get those first. So how do we get there? I can DG cape there, apparently. Dwarven Mine Resource Dungeon. Does it mean Dwarven Mine Hidden Mine? Yes, so. No, it doesn't. Maybe it does. And then running north. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. I remember where it is. Yeah, bro, I'm so fucking washed. I think they aggro me down here. So I think I just kind of constantly hop from like here, because I think they normally spawn down here. They only aggro if you fish mine. I thought they aggroed all the time, but maybe not. Usually, so yeah, I usually see them south when I've looked for them before. Let me turn this off. Okay, it doesn't want to turn off. But it's not flashing. Just let me. Whatever. You know what? He's won. He gets to stay there. My camera's so like slanted now because of my cat. I spy him. Look at that big boy. Ow? I didn't realize this guy got hands. Don't ask me why I use flurry. It's just worse than assault. That was easy. Does Ryan need mud runes? Probably not. Okay. He crafted them? Wait, why? Is it fast to craft them? I mean, you only need level 13, but like, what's the point? Press 99 DD. Did you already roll on the best in slot you're guessing? We did. Yes. Bro, I miss those birdhouses. They were so good for like 4 seconds. Why do I feel a bit laggy on this world? But there's like no one on here. I think that's what I was doing before. No, that doesn't work. But then if I do it here, it doesn't seem to like go through all these 3. I think I do here. And here. Did you just buy an onyx from Tazar on early iron or an easier way? I don't have an onyx, so I don't know. I always misclick that. Why do you fall over? Not finding with the click box of the check. Keep missing it. You Razio yet? No. The impling. Yeah, with urns, my XP is winning. You know, if you can upgrade degraded 290 augmented tectonic to elite tectonic, I have no clue. It'd be nice if the catch rate went up. But I didn't keep breaking the traps. Oh, I messed up that. Not much sure how many times you're meant to click the burrow. I just kind of spam it. Wait, did I do that tick early? I think I did. 6 per hour. It kind of depends. It sits at like 160k till I bank, and then it drops to like 110ish. How many antelopes do I have? Jackalope, 400. Am I going to use 400 jackalopes? Probably not. I think I start dropping them. There. I guess I need to do that while I run there. Yeah, I've like messed up my timing a lot on the second and third ones. The rhythm's gone. My dive's getting on cooldown. How? It's rare that it happens. Bro, I'm so locked in. Like, look at my XP an hour. Yeah, I think it drops to like 150. And then goes up again when I use my urn. Being made by procs. I mean, urns are part of the XP. Like, even 150k is good. If that's where we're at. Is there a better way for me to track my XP an hour? Other than not using urns? Like a different metric you'd use? Room metrics XP is more accurate. I mean, that's just one. 171k at the moment. Let me move it. And then we can kind of see, I guess. Put it there. Obviously, it'll go down because I haven't been doing XP for a bit. Bro, I keep misclicking. Once you get in the rhythm, this is kind of fun. Like fun, but like satisfying, I guess. How do I yellow click that so many times? We've had a bit of a mistake there. It's very easy to mess up. Yeah, I'm sitting more like 150 now. I don't know how long the like rune metrics at the top tracks for. But I can't ever get this trap. May I just spam click it more? I got really confused. Fuck. Yeah, I sometimes get this one. Maybe that's not in the best position. My dives on cooldown. Bro, if we had shift click, I'd be winning. I mean, I'd still mess up. It would make the first trap easier. Surely there's a may take a way to like do a different burrow so that I don't have to do a weird escape like I am. Like I could just do a normal escape. Like, if I click, where does this put me? Can I put one here? And then does it get caught? I'm guessing not. Like, is that dumb? I don't know where they go. Not great. Also, this one needs to be on the other side. If I was going to do it, it should be here. Yeah, this doesn't work very well. What about this one? No, fucking nothing's going there. What if I spam this? Just kind of see where they go. It's always like straight lines between all the boroughs, basically. So I wonder if this one's viable. No, because they'd never go that way. So you go out there. Because basically here and here are the kind of spots. Maybe I'd put one here. And then one here. And then one here. I think that'll work though, like how I'm wanting it to. My old one was, I think, here. I think we just stick with what we had, basically. Graph, 5 minutes. I can make this graph 10 minutes. 22 minutes. Can I reset the graph? I don't know. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. You doing this for XP? Yeah. That's why I'm dropping the jackalope things. I didn't put that one down. Okay, well, why did I have 20 seconds of ads? That's not great, is it? I think I set my graph to 22 minutes. So it should be reasonably accurate. I messed up that one. That was crap. And they just dodged that one. I don't like where this trap is. It feels bad. Feels like I have to spam this a lot. To even get one to go through that one. Was my escape on cooldown? I'm not sure. $57 Hunter. Oh, I've thought of a curse strat. To avoid me having to right click that one. But it probably has downsides. Like, yeah, like if I loot this one from here, like I mess up the walk under there, it kind of fucks up my rhythm. Double dive when? Don't know. Didn't place that one. Weird. Yeah, we seem to be sitting at like 170, 160. Like once the graph updates to be like get rid of that left bar when I AFK'd. It should vaguely match my rune metrics. What's the goal? Just XP. Eventual aim is 67. Current aim is do as much as I can before I get bored. That one didn't place. Fuck. Yeah, it's like 160k. If you mess up occasionally. Which is obviously expected. I think I have to click longer to get a potential third one for there. How do these work? Is it you can do one per tick? No, they just randomly... Okay, so spam clicking isn't going to get me more. Unless I spam clicked 2 cycles. So like that. What? That wasn't even 2. Oh, you can't even click the next one until they go. Okay, so me spam clicking this, I thought I was getting like more. But it's just literally pointless. I should just click once. Okay, yeah, I was thinking. Um. Can I just have one here, one here, one here? Does that work? Like 3 in a row all along here? Or is that bad? Because then I won't get one if it goes from any of these up to this one. So it would need to be here. Put like one there. Yeah. Yes, another. Wait. Wait, why did I TP? I can just go to bank. What's the necro weapon called? Anyone know? God. There we go. Funding 4. Hmm. Can I look at your picture? See, what I wanted to do requires a weapon I can't get. Do some testing. Yeah, because you're 4, I like the line that they're in. Like, and you're doing the south borough. But what if you do the north borough? Does that work too? Like, if I click this guy... Oh. Lost my ferret. Fuck. North Pole, let's have the North Jackalope. What does that mean? Hmm. So you have your one here. What? Maybe that works. Yeah. North and northeast come very quickly. Northwest is slow as shit, and third to the south trap is hit or miss. Okay, so this one is kind of hit or miss, basically. When did nighttime don't happen? Yesterday. So your traps are... here. That's your, like, main, like, the middly one, we'll call it. And you have one here, one here, one here. And then the two consistent ones are this one and this one. And then... Do I have any knives? No. You go eat? I didn't. I planned to. Don't worry. I'm getting distracted though. Okay, have fun efficiency, Gibby. I like efficiency stuff. Okay, I think I like... I like parts of yours. I quite like doing the west one. I don't want to do the south one. I feel like I'd have to move my camera angle a bit, or I wouldn't be able to see as much, and I don't think I'd like that. But I would still get a north and a northeast, right? It just might mean the other... I'm not going to get a northwest, which is maybe not as good. Your initial feedback something? Yes. Let me look at where they are. You could probably get some here. Like one. I don't really know where... Like if I flush... Where does that one go to? Like, will it ever cross... It always seems to be that middle line here. They all seem to go through this section, I think. But then what if one goes into here? Like that one. Something else goes in over that line. Basically, I'm wanting to do something where I can escape and be on the correct tile without having to be annoying. So for example, like, I could have that there. Flush this. And then I'm already here. That's what I want. But flushing this means I'm not going to get a northwest one, right? So then I'm relying on these ones to come north. And I could do like a... I mean, that's way too far north, but you get the idea, right? Oh. RuneScape Leagues 2 Equilibrium 32 days. 20 hours, 4 minutes, 29 seconds. What's the sidebar for? I feel like the sidebar doesn't do a ton. Because you would just like... If you wanted to open it, you would just open it, right? I like these. I like the map. It bothers me that arm's up here and not down here. There's leftover, got you. Yeah, I really like it. I really like the auto open thing, where it's not necessarily obvious if you can click them, so it kind of leads you to it anyway. I think it's cool. I like it. I don't know what I would add. In terms of the like look and feel of it, I like it a lot. Say that. I think that's yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for now with the huntering. I'm not sure the best way because like that's 5, 6, 7, 8. You could end up here. But that's not really what you want because most of the main ones you have in this section, right? One there, one there, one there. Okay, Matt, what's your... Hey, Ryan, we were just kind of looking at jackalopes. The method I was doing with like three traps and hunter urns, I was getting like 170k XP an hour. Maybe between like 160, 180-ish. So that was quite good. We're kind of just looking at trap placement for if you did 4 traps when you hit 60. Because yeah, if you have one here, here, where's this put me? There. I think it's kind of awkward that you want your traps on this line, but this one's on this line. Not a great fan of that. I don't like having to be zoomed out that much. I'd rather do this one and be zoomed in. But then you're just not getting these 3. You're only getting these 2, which is just so much worse. My dives don't go down. My bar swapped. I'm on ranged. What was I on before? Mage. Did this need to be one further west? Does this need to be here? Hmm. Southwest can go east or west. Yeah, the fact that you can be on this line or this line is a little tricky. Yeah, I like your one. Basically my aim. Oh, actually, is you want to do your middle one or your north one first? You want to do the one that is here or here first? Hmm. Like, I wonder if you dive it. Like, you dive to like that one, click it, do that one, do that one. Nah. You'd have to do that one first. No, you have to do that one. No. Yeah, that one, that one, that one, that one, which is dumb as fuck. And doesn't even work actually. Never mind. Yeah, it's the fact that the line, all your ones are on here, but then the line is here. That means that if you want the movement to be like, I didn't have issues doing the way I was doing it, but I found the movement a little bit annoying. And it definitely could have been improved. But then doing these three is just bad. Because you want to put all your traps in this little section and then do one of these over here. Which one I don't know. Or you do the opposite and do this little section here. Put all your traps here and do one over there. I'm not really sure. We'll figure it out another day. I'm going to call it there, Bo, because I need to eat some food. And I haven't eaten it in a while. I probably just going to do AFK, I guess, woods chopping. Just to get my level up. Also, tomorrow I think the L may be best because of inconsistency. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the actual play is, but yeah. I'm gonna do some wood chopping. I think the XP now is okay. Yeah, that's why I had the knives. I wanted something where I could escape right on top of the thing. But anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all for watching. It was a pretty good day, I think. We're gonna find someone to raid. I feel like I raid the same people every single time. You make working earns. Why are you guys so clever? There we go. Got me earns. Okay, I'm gonna raid Big Thizok because he's who I raid every single time because he's basically the only person alive. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll probably be doing some more quests if I'm streaming. If I'm not, then I'm just gonna AFK some stuff. I'm not sure what my plan is for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I will see you boys for the next stream. Thank you for watching.